Just one question to ponder here. Oh, wait. Okay. It's me, Suze. Just one question to ponder. What do you do with a father that wants the firstborn aborted and doesn't give a shit about the son? Well, you wind up with a whole bunch of media that is just so hateful, and nobody really knows why, because it's not them. And I've talked about this too many times, and it's been ignored too many times. And of course, just like you'd expect, well, there they are, like a bad dream. And, you know, it's sad when you know someone so well, spend 19 years yoked to them, and to see all the life out of him as I leave him, and then to see him marry someone that's uterus falls out, and I know like I said, I know this satanic kind of ritual abuse that they like to use. So all I can really do is say on with the big shoe. And 11.5 shoe is not that big. You know what I'm saying?
And if you enjoy my ramblings about those microchip contraceptive, you will enjoy my channel, which is very close to 1 million subscribers. We are changed, and we're only 259,559 people away from 1 million subscribers, and I think it would be ironic to get both back when you still haven't shipped my silver one.
Luke is the OG demonetized.
Yeah, one of the first channels ever demonetized.
I think you were the first.
Yeah, seriously.
Before demonetization was a thing, they were manually going into Luke's channel and turning off X.
They didn't even tell me, and everyone like I had a green dollar sign. I had a green dollar sign, and then it's like nothing, like no review, no questionnaire, no options, just like blank. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? I talked to people at YouTube, and I was like, what's going on here? No one had never heard anyone else.
So they make me sub to them because they're on my channel. They still do it.
Yeah, when I was making YouTube videos in 2007 when they released the partner program.
Okay, Shane the Ruiner and all the class.
Right over my stuff. But all my friends got monetized. They didn't like my stuff. People were screaming a lot of words.
You were going crazy. You were going wild.
I will wear that badge till the end. Thanks for coming. I love you guys. Thank you for your comments, your messages, your subscribers, everybody. You guys make this a completely unique experience. And don't the low-ranked individuals who come protesting, rioting,
low-range individuals about your protesting.
We're gonna have all this stuff. I love that.
That's my dad's sword.
What are you going to do once communism?
That's not my dad's gun.
And he's like, oh, I'll probably take some
Make
art
it look
classes,
like it.
hang out with my friends, do some farm classes on my farm, and then maybe go to the store. And someone's like, these people don't get it. No,
I actually saw a good one of those.
Like
I saw a twist on that actually. The Kulak version where they were saying it. No. It was it was one where they were saying, so what do you want to do in the new world? And it was like a woman. They go, oh well, just like kind of raise my family, take care of my kids, maybe do some gardening.
You mean work full time and take care of the kids?
So you want to be a tribe?
Yeah.
Like, no.
Your kids.
Yeah, right.
Kids.
Our kids.
I saw a similar meme of an NPC being like, during communism, I'm going to write poetry, study and practice my slam poetry. And then it's another NPC with a machine gun in the next frame saying, "Off to the
No,
garage."
the better one is it's a guy with glasses and like a hipster haircut and green, and he's crying. He said there must be some mistake. I'm a web blogger. I should be writing stories. And the guy putting the gun says, "Shut up and break the rocks."
That's the future.
There must be some mistake. I supported all of this.
There's a reason we don't talk about the Mensheviks anymore.
To be fair, though, if they do this metaverse thing where they want you to spend most of your life in a digital world,
Controlled by Mark Zuckerberg.
sure, the problem isn't going to. It's going to be Brave New World. It's not going to be this like. It's not going to be a digital gulag. It's going to be a digital.
It's a house.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
They're gonna be giving you all of the great things you want, and if you defy them, they take those things away from you.
You'll be get paid to eat digital food instead of real food. Like if you're hungry, it'll be like eat this digital broccoli for a token. Skip a meal because it'll be hard to get food to people. So there's be ways to.
If they can do true,
And
like
then
immersive,
then you get like a dose of nutrients in the real world.
It'll be injectable nutrient based or something. I just picked up an MSN Business Insider article. Jack Dorsey mocks Zuckerberg's metaverse plan, saying it's dystopia.
Oh, really, Jack?
Wow. I think Jack's more legit than people give him credit for, but he's not in a position.
But that's my point.
Oh,
What's
yeah,
he
he's a
actually gonna do about it?
billionaire.
Oh yeah, that.
He just how much money did he give away to like social justice causes? Spare me.
But-
The dude's a coward.
I mean, regarding Twitter, he's not in a position with Twitter to do anything with Twitter anymore. He
He could-
sold the company basically.
yeah, but he could buy up large portions of it back.
He's
He
not
wants to-
Square, and he's
Yeah.
working with Bitcoin.
He doesn't care,
tweeted out
dude. You know, I have
Rothbards.
heard
He did get in
enough.
the fight.
I have
and
heard
actually-
enough from him.
He's speaking out.
No.
Zuckerberg's
I have heard so much from this guy about what he was planning to do for the past several years. He never does.
Well, some of you
And
do it
then
in
what
secret.
happens is he says, "I'm going to make a social media platform that's crypto based on the blockchain, so you can't ban people." And then he does nothing. But when he says it, everyone's like, "Oh, Jack Dorsey." So now he comes out and he's like, "Mark Zuckerberg's dystopian," and people are like, "Oh, yeah, Jack Dorsey, shut up. He's not doing
See,
it."
this
But
is
he
how
is
I feel
right.
about Jon Stewart. That's exactly
Well,
how I feel about
I
Jon
think
Stewart. And I agree
Zuckerberg-
with you on Jon Stewart, by the way. I feel the same way about Elon Musk. I
Yo,
feel the exact same way about Elon
Bongino
Musk.
is threatening to walk away from his entire syndicated
Well, it's just
radio
words. I mean, we're all talking about people
Well,
just talking.
I still think
Steve
Zuckerberg.
Bannon's not. Steve Bannon
Steve
was
Bannon's
like,
not.
"Shove it," and
Yeah.
they're like, "We're gonna arrest you."
Well,
He's like,
well,
"Shove
let me, and I'll, just because I've actually read the legal filings from Bannon's lawyers and from his team, and like he and I haven't discussed this or anything. I co-host on War in the Line. So I've had like a ton of people hitting me up. Oh, this is it's right there in the file. He's pointed out that he did testify to court in front of Mueller. He did go to the Senate. He did go to the House. He testified on 3 separate occasions, and he actually says that he'd be happy to testify again. But
it's the floor vote's not gonna.
they want to ask him about. Well, this is the legal side. They want to ask him about his conversations with Trump. And the thing is, when he had those conversations with Trump, this is prior to January 20th. That means Trump is the sitting president of the United States.
Executive privilege.
That's under executive privilege. The House, which is part of Congress, is part of the legislative branch. And the Supreme Court has held this for a long time that those branches, that this is a check against.
Yeah, but Jack, laws don't matter when
No,
when
I'm not-
you run an empire. Look what they did to Michael Flynn. Look what they did to so many other people that stood in their way. They took them down. I still believe Dorsey and Zuckerberg are just smart people, in my personal opinion, a part of the larger kind of agenda that they're pushing.
Well, the larger agenda is ESGs from BlackRock, and then essentially giving an ESG is a corporate social credit score. So BlackRock has the money because they've been given this loan. They can get it directly from the Fed through the Cantillon effect. Right, they're not seeing the inflation on their end, but then if anybody else wants to invest in, if anybody else wants to boost their stocks through BlackRock buying whatever percentage they're buying of you, if they have 7% of Pfizer today, 4% of Pfizer today, it fluctuates. I was actually talking to a guy about this, and he owns a utilities company in Pennsylvania, and he was saying like BlackRock has been buying and selling our stocks for years, and they won't even talk to us. Like we tried to reach out to them, and they won't even get on the phone with us, and they'll be spending millions and millions of dollars because of this. And when they go into it, they'll say, what's the purpose? We have no idea. But now when you see Larry Fink, the rest of them pushing these ESGs, it's essentially you've got a bunch of Wall Street boomers that are saying, oh, we've got $9 trillion in assets as a money management firm. So how do we then impose our vision of this utopia on everybody else? Well, you come up with these ESGs. And if you want access to that capital, you've got to go along with your corporate social credit score.
What's ESG mean?
Environmental, social, governance.
What is it exactly?
It's a corporate social credit score. So it's the idea, it's a score that even Zuckerberg is going to be under, so even Twitter is going to be under. But if you, it's literally like
A corporate social credit
a corporate
score.
social credit
Yep.
score.
And I'm happy you brought this up because I remember researching this a little bit.
And this
then
is the
fully
great
understand
reset.
it. Yeah,
This is
and
all the great
the
reset.
Great Reset, but it's also the woke agenda.
Yep.
It explains why so many of these same policies are kind of brought out in unison by all these very powerful forces all at once, and they kind of double down on them. But that's why we see the Pope literally work with MasterCard and Visa and meet with them in order to push for the Great Reset, in order to try to implement it as fast as they can. And again, they outline everything they're doing. It's in their own documents. It's on their website. They brag about it. The World Economic Forum literally
It's
makes
very clear about
super
this.
futuristic videos about how glorious everything's going to be, how fun everything's going to be, how convenient and better everything's going to be. And you just give up those pesky rights. You just give up those pesky civil liberties or your
Haven't you
freedoms,
seen
liberties.
Haven't you
Yes,
seen
of course. Yeah, that was
Here's the most important takeaway, though.
They're doing a new Kingsman, right?
Yeah, third one.
So it's a
In-
prequel,
in-
though,
Right.
I think.
In
Yeah.
the movie Kingsman, a tech billionaire is trying to figure out how to stop global warming by having the poor people all purge themselves, and he gives the elites a device to protect them. But the most important takeaway from this film is that the leader of Kingsman is in on it.
Right.
So when you get the Pope coming out, like the leaders are all like agreeing about this.
Listen, I actually pulled this up before I came out today. World Economic Forum 2016 from the Global Future Councils. Welcome to the year 2030. Welcome to my city, or should I say, our city. I don't own anything. I don't own a car. I don't own a house. I don't own any appliances or clothes. It might seem odd to you, but it makes perfect sense for us in this city. Everything you consider the product has now become a service.
That's most
So,
communist.
so like when you wake up, a guy clothes you, or what?
No, it's like
Borrowing
no, it's like you'll rent clothes, like the way you rent a tux, or there's like rent a one way. It's already started. Right?
So what about
It's part of it.
retirement? Does that
So
just
you
no
rent it
retirement?
and then you have them for like a week. You wear the clothes, then you put them back to the service, then you get the next one.
And if you say I hate the government, they take your clothes away.
Exactly.
yeah, they shut off your ability to be able to buy stuff, to be able to go
If you want
to
to open your,
supermarkets.
if you want to open your smart fridge,
Are they gonna like
Yeah.
try and electrically shock brains to pacify people? Is that what?
Well, I haven't read anything about that in the World Economic Forum document and what they kind of strive to achieve, but everything's out there on their website. They did delete that one famous article where they said you will own nothing, you will have no privacy, and you will be happier than ever. They deleted that, so you have to actually go and
did they try to
look
say
for it
like,
and find
oh
it.
no, this was a submission
Yeah.
to a thing, and it wasn't like your logo is on the video.
But they're literally talking about controlling so many aspects of your existence. I mean, Bill Gates is
Right, this
literally
is the clear.
Yeah. Bill Gates is, of course, on board with this. He's working and financing technology that will literally have implantable microchips that will control if you can have children with an on and off button. Yes, look up Bill Gates microchips funding in a way that could control your fertility on and off through electricity. So they're working on controlling.
I don't believe you.
I don't
What's
care.
that? What's that
Look
right
it
there?
up.
The fertility chip.
Yes.
No, it's a false claim from Reuters.
No, that was the false claim was about coronavirus.
So some people are conflating this with coronavirus. It has nothing to do with coronavirus. So this is just
What is this? What
Yes.
is this?
this is what I'm talking about. This is what Bill Gates is financing. He's literally financing an implantable chip.
It's a birth control.
Exactly.
Pregnancy track.
That people
You see,
no.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I got no problem with you saying that Bill Gates wants to create a chip that can turn on fertility.
Exactly.
But as long as you give us the full framing,
Yes.
Bill Gates is working on what they say is a pregnancy tracking app, and well, I don't know what this website is. Last word. And fertility activity, they say something invasive, blah, blah. The general idea is that women would be able to have birth control or something.
No, not just that. It's about controlling fertility with an on and off button that someone else will control. So this is another layer.
Remote control contraceptive chip available by 20.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
All
And the
right.
article's from
Out.
2014.
Now, right, so 2014, they say the chip is implanted under a woman's skin, releasing a small dose of levonorgestrel, a hormone. This will happen every day for 16 years, but can be stopped at any time by using a wireless remote control. The project has been backed by Bill Gates. There's a big difference between a woman wanting birth control and being like, I can turn it off when I decide to have a kid, and Bill Gates
financing this.
It doesn't say that you can turn
Okay,
it on.
all I'm saying is Bill Gates is financing this, and Bill Gates is all along with this great economic, with the great reset, he's going along with this agenda, and he's creating technological evolutions. We're talking about literally VR. So what makes you think that this is not going to be a part of it?
They are going to force you not to get the kid. In reality,
Yeah.
just choose it.
Boxes. So
Yes
Target,
and
Sally
no on
Beauty,
certain
Cosmo
levels, because if they're
and
controlling your existence
all
through
carry.
VR, what makes you think that they won't move
I'll
into
tell you
another step?
this.
I mean, this is technology
Right
that
here.
China would have loved to have a few years ago,
Thank
that
you.
they would have implemented right away. So when we're talking about VR headsets and controlling our
This is the
reality through
BBC,
this,
by the way.
this is another layer to it that people need to understand,
We
because
can
there
get
is
it
a
on
large
Amazon.
portion of
Hold
people
on.
pushing
Just
this
ask Google
that
where
talk
can I
about the
buy it.
of reducing
Amazon,
the
Target,
of getting rid of people because they pollute, and we have to have climate change effective green policies
Amazon,
that
Hair
get
Shop
rid of
Care,
people. So when you have Bill Gates
eBay.
being able to create a
Let's
technology
go in
that
here.
can turn
Let's go in
people's
here. Let's
fertility
get off
on
the
and off,
computer.
that switch.
They can
Amazon,
listen. They can listen on the
Sally
TV.
Beauty,
Talking about it, especially when it comes to theorizing. I'm not saying this is going to happen directly, but I'm saying the technology is being built. Their plans are kind of out there in their own websites, on their own documents. They're talking about it themselves. So when they're implementing a lot of this, you should be concerned and you should raise questions. That's all I'm saying here. I'm not saying I have a prophecy of what's going to happen here, because no one does.
That reminds me of a story. So when I lived in China, I was visiting a friend of mine who had basically an uncle that lived out in the countryside in Shanghai. And in the county where he lived, he had one of the largest factories. He ran it very well, toy factory. And because he ran it so well, the county authority chairman wanted to reward him. So as a reward, he was allowed to have a second child.
Yeah.
So, and I remember meeting, and this is just, my friend's uncle and his two kids. And I remember just hanging out with the family and just playing around and doing whatever. But then sitting there thinking that this human being, this person that I'm like just rolling the ball back and forth with, they exist because the Chinese Communist Party decided that due to your loyalty and your real service to the party and to the country, that you can be allowed to create an extra life.
Exactly.
And had he not, by the way, they would take him away.
And the same globalists that implemented and inspired and put into place the Chinese one-child policy, that implemented that everything that has China become, are the same people, or the same minds, or the same intellectuals behind the World Economic
This is
Forum.
one of my theory of the case as well.
Exactly.
The World Economic Forum, the Great Reset, are America and the West's answer to China. This is
Exactly.
authoritarian.
They want
the
you
system.
to live like people are living in China right now.
They
Under
want that
social
system.
credit score. And they're going to bring layers to this that are mind-boggling. And at first, people think you're crazy when you bring up what they could potentially do. But when they have the technology, when they're building this, you have to start asking.
But see,
why.
here's the difference. The difference is in the West, because we have a tradition of personal choice, we don't have in the East. It won't necessarily be that they can control the remote. But they'll sit there and say, "Oh, you should do this. It'd be better for the country, it'd be better for the environment, better for the planet, better for the future." This is the anti-natalist movement, the cancel culture, right, will come up. So all of these various propaganda campaigns will be pushed throughout society. You'll see propaganda movies, you'll see propaganda Netflix, you'll see propaganda TV shows, all talking about pushing these issues that
Yeah.
go along.
Well, it's a combination. It's like Brave New World that they do it through Pleasure and 1984. It's a combination of both worlds coming together. Yesterday, I said it was like Revenge of the Nerds and 1984. But in reality, when you look at the techniques that they're using to pacify the general public, a lot of it has to do with pleasing them, brainwashing them. And there's also a part of it, it's the carrot and the stick. And that's how they are going to implement a lot of it.
I know exactly what to say to bring up what we were just talking about, because it's through the lens of every day. Look at what they're saying about the unvaccinated. Look at the way they're saying that unvaccinated people should not be given priority in hospitals. Now what happens if unvaccinated people go to the hospital and they say, "Oh, I need a C-section, I'm having pregnancy, I need an emergency C-section." Oh, but you're unvaccinated. Right? What happens?
There's already
Well,
people.
ma'am,
If we
your
continue down this
social
road.
credit score is actually quite impressive, but your baby is registering as zero, and we can't help the baby if that's the case.
It's already happening in Italy.
There's a lot of guys.
We were talking about the video yesterday. There's people being denied medical services. There's people being denied organ transplants in in the United States because, let's be honest here, they don't have the right social credit score paper please approval system by the federal government. And when we're living in a society that's already this divisive, this discriminatory, where they're saying die unless you do what the government wants you to do, I mean, this is a level that it's very hard to go back from.
Lou, just go to the government website.
Exactly. That's the thinking that's going to lead us down to living like the average person in China right now.
I think one of the things that concerns me about the remote control contraceptive chip that they're talking about is that it's always on. So if a woman gets it in her body at the age of 14, it's always on, and the remote control turns it off. But if the remote control malfunctions, it's always on. She no longer has kids. Women's controlling the remote control. What percentage of women are being medicated with hormonal treatments at a young age already?
Huge.
A large amount.
Huge.
Yeah.
And you're starting now to, by the way, see the pushback against this because people are talking about the absolutely horrific side effects of birth control, what it does to women. It used to be a punchline. Hillary Clinton attacked Breitbart talking about this during the election, but I think there was just a little bit ahead of the curve. Not everybody's talking about it.
They used to think birth control, whatever. Now it's like I respect the woman that doesn't want to use it. I think people need to realize that it's a hormonal treatment. It's going to change the way you think.
Exactly.
I remember reading a story where they said that women who are about to get married should get off birth control for 6 weeks and then check to see if they enjoy the smell of their fiance. Because what was happening was a lot
I remember that. Yeah.
women would be on birth control. They'd be like, I'm going to marry this guy. And as soon as they got married, okay, let's have a kid, get off birth control, and she'd be like, whoa, he smells really bad and I don't want to stay. It's like, yeah, because the hormonal treatments around was changing.
I'm going to keep going on this Alex Jones track. Plus, the birth control can't be filtered out and is passed on to a lot of people unknowingly.
Bill Gates is going to get the
So are you saying
the bumblebees are going to get involved.
are you saying that these female hormones from the birth control are going into water where there are clogs?
Yes.
And,
Thank you. We
and,
did it.
and we did
We did it. But it's true. It's having a neurological exactly. It's having a neurological effect on so many different people. And what are the effects? Well, you could see record infertility. We see sperm counts going down.
You'll be infertile.
Exactly. Well, there's a big component to this with limiting human growth, limiting people having the ability to have their own children. So there's
The biggest,
there's so many
biggest
layers.
thing, I see with this, and like people say, like, it's Catholic, and the whole family's Catholic, both sides, all the way back. So that's how we look at things. And the more and more, this is one of the dangers of transhumanism, and Joe Allen out there is a great guy who writes on this. One of the biggest dangers of that is that the more and more you cybericize yourself, the more and more you give yourself autonomy, your physical self over to your neurological self over to these machines, right? And when you put yourself up to these machines, become like a Darth Vader type creature, then you're cutting yourself off from any type of spiritual life, you're cutting yourself off from any kind of transcendent experiences that they have in prayer, meditation, secular science. You are not going to be able to do that. Why? Because your own thoughts are going to be controlled by the
There's a reason they go after your pineals.
I think so.
Continue on this.
Well,
I'm gonna stop.
I pulled up the source. We got some NPR.
Have you checked the Clockwork Elves?
This is after show material right here. I pulled up a story from NPR. What they actually say is there's another story saying that estrogen in the water is actually less than 1% is from improperly disposed of medications. What NPR does say though is plastics leach BPA into your water, and it is an estrogenic chemical, so it mimics estrogen.
Don't touch your suits.
So if you're drinking, we got these beautiful glass bottles here. This is Timcast Pure.
This was fantastic.
Double-
by the way. I just finished that.
Double 9-stage filter. That's water right there, baby.
Bisphenol A. Not all plastic has it in it, but
Stay
a lot
away.
of it did until recently.
Stay away from seed oils. Don't trust it. Don't touch the seeds because of the material the seeds are made
I
of.
heard about that too.
Yeah.
That also wreck your testosterone.
My brother talks about, so there's the soy boy.
Get it away from me, CBS.
A lot of conservatives were like, these hipsters are eating so much soy, they need soy. And so my brother was talking about this. He was like, yeah, but soy is a phytoestrogen. It's a weaker form of estrogen. So actually, the natural estrogens in your body would be displaced. We started talking about it, and I think what actually ended up saying, well, hold on a minute. If a dude is getting a small amount of estrogen, that's potent, but then gets a massive flood of less potent, and what's still more of it, it will have a estrogenic effect on the man, feminizing it. And for women who are getting a larger amount of stronger estrogen, they're not having that blocked by phytoestrogens, so it's effectively androgenizing that estrogen.
Speaking of, we just got glass bottles.
In all seriousness, huge. I mentioned my mom's watching, but huge shout out, by the way, to my grandmother passed away as well. But she was talking about all this stuff in the 1990s. She was so far ahead of the curve, literally all the things we just discussed. And it used to be one of those things like, okay, grandma, whatever. And she would go to, there wasn't Whole Foods at the time. She would go and she would get organic, and she would put things in Tupperware, bring her own food everywhere. She would chemicals, I would real food.
Back out here on Fridays from now on, so we can rock and roll after the show.
You know what I really want to do?
Bass, baby.
I want to get Jack on bass. I'll play guitar. Sydney Watson, she plays piano. Ivory Hecker plays guitar, and Ryan Long plays drums. And
I got the triangle.
James,
Of course,
O'Keefe.
Ryan Long's a drummer. Of course he is.
Yeah. James, does he sing? Or
He does sing.
He sings.
Sings Broadway.
Yep. So making this super group.
Let's do it.
We should.
We'll do like Rage Against the Machine, but like the
Yes.
current version.
Yes, we should cover. It's killing in the name, right?
Right.
But we should make.
Submitting in the name.
Yes. You better do what we tell you.
Rage with the machine.
On behalf of.
Rage for the machine.
Rage on behalf of the machine.
Rage on behalf of the machine.
All right, let's read a little more. Michael Weston says, "Oh, excellent name, by the way. Is your burn notice selected? What's the status on the Freedom Phone? Actually, by the end of the series, I'm pretty sure. Also, with creating culture, would you consider doing an episode of what servers, services, and other products to use to avoid being canceled by the likes of Amazon, Google, etc.? Well, we're working on a bunch of shows. We have a pop culture show we're working on, talking about just movies, video games, and cultural issues around that. So we do talk about those issues, like obviously talking about Dave Chappelle and stuff. This one would be more like, Britney Spears, conservatorship, and the one story I really don't care for, Gabby Petito. But if it's more cultural side of things.
Alligators.
Freedom Phone is on a huge wait list, I think, right?
Yeah, we were having trouble purchasing them. For some reason, cards were getting declined. Like I was using multiple cards to try and buy them. I don't know if it was on their end or
They
not.
have supply chain issues like everyone else.
I know that the demand orders say they're going to ship in November of 2021.
Yeah,
That's been up for a while.
and we can't ask for special treatment because you could get a Potemkin phone.
Right.
So we need to have an order from people they won't know who to see. And
Right.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be legitimate.
But thanks for reminding me. I'm going to try and order those again.
Baczynski says Luke was theorizing that maybe plastic pipes that carry water leak BPA. There's a lot of soy lecithin that stabilizes all kinds of processed food.
That's true.
Brian Knoll says, Tim, if they are starting to mandate medical procedures such as vaccines, who's to say they won't mandate things such as birth control remote? Imagine if when you were born, they say, would you like to do their medical implant while we're here? And the parents are like, oh, absolutely. And they put the chip in, and the chip can release a series of hormones or whatever for 16 years. And then they can just type in that and control what happens.
It's not crazy to think that.
Yeah, it's like we're
It's crazy to think that.
Right, so my son's my older son is 3 now, and so we're going through potty training, and he's pretty good for the most part, but still, there's exits occasionally, and it's like, oh, well, instead of me just having to father him and discuss these things with him, it's no, it's just dial it in better, man. Just take away some endorphins, and then if he goes, then it's ridiculous. But I could totally see people saying, oh, I'll just use this app to control my phone, I'll just control my son. That's so much easier than actually having to, be a parent.
And you're probably going to see things like help your kid learn languages faster. Put a chip in his brain, and they really will learn the language.
You know which one I would take though?
Like that
Honestly,
Stargate.
I would. Yeah, those have a Stargate.
When the little kids get the implants,
Yeah.
download their memories, but then when they remove the implant, the kid becomes comatose.
Mhm.
But then the implant can be shared with all other people, so they all share in the knowledge and experience of the kid.
Yeah, you're giving away your individuality. All of us.
Desiree Smith says, why is there an adorable llama plush behind post-up? It's an alpaca.
There's no
Right.
It is an alpaca, and the scarf is made from alpaca wool. It's because Jack didn't have a book.
You didn't tell me about the shelf. I didn't know this. I would definitely would have put the My Pillow there. By the way,
It was John R's idea. The super chat is saying, "Why don't you put a shelf right there for people?"
That's actually really good.
Yeah, I was like, "That's a good idea."
Because we have like we do like the Bible story. We have like a smaller My Pillow that you can do. It's like for
You can bring a little My Pillow.
yeah. There's no really, but if they have Bible stories you can get. So like we have the one for my kid. We have like the Nativity story, and you can get like Noah's Ark, and you get Daniel the Lion's Den, a bunch of different ones. And they have like patriotic ones as well, not necessarily religious, but just a bunch of cool different designs. But it totally fit like right on that shelf.
All right. Ugandan Dinner says, Tim, your response to people saying the increase in gas prices isn't related to Biden. I would say they're lying. I mean, first of all, you've got complete destabilization in Afghanistan. But let's just start from the beginning. Joe Biden banned fracking on federal lands. Yep. Joe Biden shut down the Keystone Pipeline. Yep. With that alone, we saw a major spike in speculation that a decreased supply and increased demand would drive up prices. So aside from that fact, which is going to increase prices, you had speculative demand on top. That drove up gas prices. Now you have a trucking shortage and a labor shortage, which, yes, has a lot to do with Joe Biden's failed policies. The jamming up of the ports, yes, major problems. The Build Back Better bill, that's not happening yet. But yes, Joe Biden's policies are resulting in everything getting worse. Not to mention, I can put it very simply. When it was Donald Trump, then 2020 was all Trump. It was Trump's responsibility as president. He was in favor of, slow the spread, 15 days. He was in favor of a lot of these policies. He came out and criticized them later, but the ball had been rolling, and 2020 was bad economically. And I think a lot of people recognize COVID. As for Joe Biden, I'll absolutely recognize the impact COVID and everything's had. But when you have a guy who says we're going to do a vaccine mandate, people believe he puts an executive order in place because there's a complicit media. He doesn't. Then they start firing people when you're already dealing with a labor shortage. My friends, then you have the Democrats planning on pumping out more and more money, spending more. Inflation also drives up gas prices. So just spare me.
And I'd say this for both sides, by the way, because you see Republicans and Democrats getting this wrong. You got to take the Alaska pill. You have to take the Alaska pill. We have so many rare minerals there.
Invade Alaska.
Gas. We have the natural resources. Occupy Alaska. Invade Alaska. Whatever it takes. And it's we went up there with Daniel Turner and learned about all this. It's I want to get Greenland too, by the way. Definitely invade Greenland while we're at it. Yeah. But you get both of those, and we don't need to worry about Afghanistan. We don't need to worry about the World Island. We don't need to worry about any of these things. We'll have everything we need for the next 100 years or more.
Uh-huh. All right. I love how they made fun of Trump when he was like, we should buy Greenland. And it was like, actually, it was a very smart thing.
Yeah, so now China is getting in there, and you've got Bill Gates and Bloomberg and Bezos, I believe, are all going in on rare earth mineral mines in Greenland, which could have been ours. It could have been ours.
Remember when Trump tweeted the Trump Tower in Greenland?
Yes. Just do it. Just take
that would have
it.
been awesome. All right, let's see what we got.
What are the Danes going to do about
Dude,
it?
Denmark owns Greenland. Why don't they just call it Denmark?
Excuse me. We need to liberate the Greenlanders from the oppressive white
global
colonizers.
Yep. Make it a park. That's right. Make it a human park. It'll be the first.
And Denmark's a monarchy.
Dude, I think they should change the name of Greenland to Denmark at this point.
Oppressors.
Because it's so beautiful and huge. And if they own it,
Are you saying that the Danes are beautiful and huge?
Yes.
Okay.
Psychically.
All right. Let's see. Kyle Sheridan says, Luke, some shirt ideas. One with Thomas Paine's quote from The American Crisis, socialism is a human rights violation, and the Wolf of Wall Street meme with Pelosi's face over Leo's body.
I like it. Good ideas. I love your ideas. People send me ideas all the time, and that's how I'm able to make some of the shirts. So you guys can email me at
Which Wolf of Wall Street meme? There's several.
There's so many of them. Yeah. Send me all your ideas. info@wearechange.org.
I'm going to take that back. Greenland's an autonomous territory within the Danish realm. So maintain
We are
your.
change, huh?
All right,
People
everybody,
scan
smash
the
that like
money.
button if you haven't done it already. And go to timcast.com, become a member.
Yeah, there was
We have
something
members on the
years
site that come
ago.
up. It'll be
It's all
published on our
political.
letter. So if you don't want to miss it, and also as a member, you can bid to get 2 tickets to come to our show this Saturday. And I'm just going to let y'all know, we don't really we were like, hey, we should do an event. I'm like, yeah. And so I asked this venue, and they were all like, I guess. And I was like, cool. And then I was like, so what do we do? I don't know. Ian's like, we should jam. And I'm like, okay. And then I was like, well, I'll see if we can get like Ryan to do comedy. So I hit up Ryan, and he's like, "Yeah, we could have Danny open." I'm like,
Sure,
"Cool."
man.
And then I'm sitting here this morning. I'm like jamming. You know, it's like I play guitar to warm up my voice before I record, and then I'm like, I have no idea what we're doing this week. Like, I know that Ryan is going to perform. People would have tickets, but I mean, like, I guess we'll just be hanging out at a venue. But
Answer some
how does
questions
everybody ask him? Maybe we sit on stage and just take questions or something.
It's fun, yeah.
for like an hour or 30 minutes or something.
Yeah,
Cast Castle live.
yeah. We're actually thinking about getting a bigger venue. But
You call it Timcast IRL. IRL.
We could
Yeah,
like
That's
record
actually
it,
we were thinking of, yeah.
record it and put it on the website.
The Q&A, yeah, definitely, yeah, from the audience. And I don't know, what do you think, Luke?
I want to like start a march, a chant. I want like some kind of like civil disobedience
Of course
that's
he
not
does.
violent. I want some kind of like
Found the
something.
Fed. Found the Fed, everyone.
Non-violence. Non-violence.
Yeah, this is gonna be like having chicken wings.
the Fed calling me a Fed. Well, come on.
That's
What is this?
I saw that. Everyone in the chat's like, oh, post of the Fed is bad.
All right, everybody, smash that like button. You can follow the show at Timcast IRL. You can follow me at Timcast basically everywhere. Jack, you want to shout anything out? Maybe a hello or what?
Yeah, no. I've talked about My Pillow, but you know, with the supply chain crisis, with all that stuff coming from overseas, the My Pillow should be right here in the United States. So support American workers, buy American, keep the supply chain to China. Go to mypillow.com, utilize promo code POSO, and then also check us out on the Human Events Daily podcast, powered by Turning Point USA. Ton of stuff going on with Turning Point. Huge event coming up in December. We've got Tucker, we've got Candace, we've got Kaylee, we've got Junior. We might have another guy with a similar last name as Junior coming up, as well as myself. That's going to be Phoenix, December 18th to 21st.
I want to thank all the people in the chat that called me a gorilla today. And if you enjoy my ramblings about Bill Gates' microchip contraceptives, you will enjoy my channel, which is very close to 1 million subscribers. The channel is called We Are Change, and we're only 559 people away from 1 million subscribers. And I think it would be ironic to get a gold platform. YouTube still hasn't set me my silver one.
Luke is the OG demonetized.
Yeah,
They
one
were-
of the first channels ever
I
demonetized.
think you were the first.
Yeah, seriously.
Before demonetization was a thing, they were manually going into Luke's channel
Yeah.
and turning
They-
off ads.
They didn't even tell me, and everyone like I had a green
So it's
dollar
Luke's
sign.
fault.
I had
It's Luke's fault.
I had a green dollar sign, and then it's like nothing, like no review, no questionnaire, no options, just like blank. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? I talked to people at YouTube, they're like, well, we don't know what's going on here. No, it never hit anyone else. So yeah, channel is youtube.com/.
Once
We Are
again,
Change.
Luke
I hope
was
to see you
patient
there.
zero.
Yeah,
When I was making YouTube videos in 2007, when they released the partner program, was that 2008? They just looked right over my stuff. But all my friends got monetized, but they didn't like my stuff.
people could check
I
out
was
Ian's
screaming a
videos.
lot of words.
Well, you were going crazy.
Yes,
you
I
were going
was.
wild.
I will wear that badge till the end.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming. I love you guys. Thank you for your comments, your messages, your subscribers, everybody. You guys make this a completely unique experience.
And
So
don't forget, if you go to timcast.com, go to the About section, there's a PO box. And whatever you send to Luke, you
Yeah.
must put on his
That
wall.
was last week.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were still doing it.
any
Back now.
housewarming gift. I mean, yeah, the wall's already filled.
It is? Really?
Yeah, I mean, look how many posters I got. Thank you for all the posters,
The
by
one
the
is-
way. They're
the one is-
incredible and they're awesome.
The one is with Lucas book.
Yeah, that was hilarious. That's like I didn't want to show
Was
that
it
one,
with
but
the
like,
blue,
that's-
with the blue
Blue
dress?
dress.
yes, that was a great Photoshop job, but even a better troll. So yeah, if you guys just make sure when you do send stuff to the house, make sure you address it to the people you want it to send it to, and before it gets lost. And I appreciate any kind of housewarming gifts, and I appreciate it very much. It means a lot.
Yeah, and send stuff to anybody. Whoever.
Yeah.
We also have a
I'm here as well. And I was going to hark back to the note that we made about Tales from the Inverted World, because I was listening to that while I was taking a walk the other day. And that is a super cool show. He gets into it and he talks about a bunch of history and all kinds of stuff that's going into each episode. He really does a lot of information.
So I just want to say real quick,
Yeah.
the Tales from the Inverted World, these are like just like some preliminary essays that Shane had written, and the stuff with the ghost stories. I get a message and he's like, "I just saw UFO, swear to God." Talking about they went UFO hunting.
Yeah.
And I'm really excited because I've seen some of the details on like the lost Confederate gold, and it's like national treasure, but like for the Confederates.
No, for real. Like there's crazy like myths about what they did with their gold.
No, this is like a huge thing.
Yeah.
Like what what happened.
Buried under a
like,
cemetery, maybe.
Yeah, all sorts of
dispersed to a bunch of churches.
theories. Yeah.
But yeah, I had to hit up the whole family chat and be like, guys, check this podcast out. This is how Timcast is expanding, and this is how we're going to make a difference in the culture. You guys are more than welcome to follow me on Twitter at SoundPetrick, where I attempt to change culture and your advice.
Oh, Sarah
We will see
Rachel
all of you
Adams.
over at Timcast.
Applications such as this cannot be accomplished by one agency alone, but there's just too many agencies to bring them all to.
Oh, where we look at the news and try to come to some terms with this weird reality we're all living in. Oh, yes, a weird reality we're all living in. Crisis after crisis, it's all your fault. Windows 11's coming out, and yeah, it's another day. I mean, don't you guys know that the supply chain crisis is literally all your fault? Or according to Business Insider, the supply chain crisis is partly your fault, and you can help fix it. Or Americans are buying more stuff than ever before, and it's jamming up the supply chain. Or supply chain experts agree that consumers fueled at the everything shortage, and it might be able to help fix it. America isn't running out of everything just because of the supply chain crisis. America is running out of everything because Americans are buying too much stuff. You guys hear that you're buying too much stuff? You know what? They're trying to get into the whole Great Reset thing. You know, you're not going to own anything and you're going to be happy about it. It's really hard for you to own nothing and be happy about it when y'all keep buying shit, okay? It's really fucking hard for the Illuminati to take over when y'all keep buying all this crap and loading up the supply chain when we're trying to like reset the whole motherfucker. Okay, so you know, think about it. It may just be a tone deaf viewpoint on life, but I think the reality is that some of the worst people on the planet, and there's really not much we're gonna be able to do to change it, is there? No. Although to change anything, we could look at the Department of Defense and see all the big things we see. Today on International Pronouns Day, we share why many people list pronouns on their email and social media profiles. From the Department of the State. Damn, Department of the State, this seems like a really important thing for you guys to be sharing. She, her, he, him, they, them, he, him, they, them, she, her. In the United States, it's becoming increasingly common for people to show their pronouns. Third person personal pronouns are used to describe a person or people in American English grammar as a subject, as the object, or in a possessive. Yes, apparently the United States State Department really cares about pronoun proficiency and how you utilize pronouns. And you know what? They're really trying their hardest to support the LGBTQI plus QTA community or whatever, and how they're changing the entire scope of the entire world. But, you know, I guess this is what's really important. You know, North Korea just tested a nuclear capable missile. China just launched a nuclear missile and circumvented the entire globe. But I'm sure Americans listing their personal pronouns and shit like that is really the thing that the State Department needs to be fucking worried about. Actually, it's absolutely not the thing that they need to be worried about, but here we are, looking into it, wondering about it, and we just gotta say, thanks, Biden, for building it back better, or whatever. And, you know, we got to keep getting in there. And it's these people that, you know, are really changing the world. Like, these are the people that Joe Biden and the rest of the State Department are supporting.
All you Tuckers and customer enthusiasts,
Like Tucker Carlson?
it's time for yet another TikTok Tuck Test. Now,
TikTok Tuck Test?
Homosexuality is wrong.
In other words,
In your world, you said that homosexuals deserve to die or be exiled. So what do you say to those people who are wearing polyester with blended
Unirage.
is one that I tried on the
Hashtag Unirage. Hashtag Unirage. Hashtag free speech apocalypse. December 20th, 2018. The year of the global hack.
So, when I discovered the exercise dress, I figured it's time for a fall. Now, from the
Oh, the sons of death.
it's tucking release. All you tucker.
Technology.
Heterosexual sin is another, and so on.
Regimes.
The second part is your
Countdown.
There are three kinds of law.
And,
There's moral law, there's
yeah,
judicial law, and there's
These are the
ceremonial
things that
law.
Must be Chatterbot.
In the Old Testament,
we don't give a shit about
Old Testament?
This is like space
Fuck
shit.
off.
What's fun about that, man? I want to know about how well can you talk, motherfucker? That's what I want to know. All right, dude. It's not like things can get any worse or stanky. So we'll just keep moving on just because y'all need to see that.
The thing that to me is the number one issue facing the mainstream investors is inflation. Pretty clearly made that inflation is not transitory. It's here to stay. And it's probably the single biggest threat to certainly financial markets. And again, probably I think the society just in general. So this 5.4% CPI is a real high. It's the highest CPI we've had 30 years. And of course, it's going to
30
be
years.
higher in the next few months as energy feeds through it. I think the thing that to me is that
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, though, it doesn't matter about being able to talk or anything. We still have rampant inflation and stuff. That's going to get even bigger. Even bigger. It makes you wonder if the world even cares, or if the United States has just completely changed into a different organization than it started out from, and nobody even noticed. Lee Gotti of the DOJ on a White House call says many workers' religious exemptions on abortion testing are not sincere. Let's check it out.
Listen to what this DOJ lawyer had to say about religious exemptions when it comes to the issue of abortion.
Yeah, America.
Interesting. The
puts it in
government says
English,
that
not
your
Latin,
vaccine mandates
faggot.
religious events or religious exemptions on abortion are not sincere because apparently most of the stuff that you use every day for, I don't know, being normal and healthy, you should be good. Yeah. Think about that, guys. They're not sincere. Or are they sincere? Is it just that the government really just doesn't care about what that? I don't know. Even though dozens of top nuclear scientists with the highest security clearances are being fired from Los Alamos lab after the vaccine mandate. Last Friday, Los Alamos National Lab employees were forced to get vaccination, and it's come and gone. And the judge on the same day denied a request by 114 employees to block their nuclear labs testing mandates to take into effect. And in the last days, including top nuclear engineers and scientists have literally taken to the streets outside the lab, protesting the mandate, which orders them to get their first dose of the COVID vaccine or face termination. They even filed a lawsuit in New Mexico, and guess what? They just said that they didn't even care. Damn, so you're telling me all those motherfuckers with Q clearance are the ones that were having some troubles and shit over there? Oh, that doesn't sound too hot. That doesn't sound too good. It kind of seems like we're in a completely new realm of specification now, doesn't it? Sincerity on the side, erring on the side of caution. Very weird. All those Q clearance guys are now not also taking it. And those are the top scientists in the entire country. Super fucking weird.
Don't miss a beat and discover new music every Friday with YouTube Music's release
So
playlist,
just chill out.
bringing you the
Yeah,
latest
drink a
hits
7
and
Up.
music videos
Eat a moon
from
pie.
today's hottest artists.
Quit murdering people. So just chill out. Drink a 7 Up. Eat a moon pie. Quit murdering people.
Quit murdering people. Yeah, that's what Florida County Sheriff says in the surge of violent crime. Chill out, drink a 7 Up. Stop murdering people. Real easy, fuckers. Real fucking easy, man. Real fucking easy, dude. Real fucking easy. Oh, what's this right here? How many of you would pay to taste the forbidden fruit of this vaccination treat? One jelly bean. Only for people who've been vaccinated. So it seems like the only person that I'm seeing in the chat that's even going to be able to use this or whatever is going to be C-Star. But, no. You guys want some back jelly beans? What do you mean you don't know what a moon pie is? It's kind of like a cream pie, but a moon pie. This is a moon pie. No, I would look up cream pie, but it's probably not a good thing to look up on the internet right now. That's what a moon pie is. Yeah, eat a moon pie. Drink 7 Up, dude. Chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out, man. You guys gotta chill the fuck out, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you could probably eat that or whatever, but it's fine. So, you guys heard that they possibly had a sighting of Brian Laundrie in Florida? I mean, today's been a big day of news in the Brian Laundrie case. People were freaking out because they said that they saw him pedaling down a country road on an old rickety bike. But nobody actually knows if it was him or not like that. All we saw was just a little bit of video that shows some rando dude riding his bicycle down a road, and some people thought it was Brian Laundrie, but that's not even the biggest piece of news that's came out in the Brian Laundrie case, motherfuckers. Actually, our friends over there at that one place in Florida or whatever actually had a press conference today on their new discoveries, because they might have found that motherfucker dead. Yeah, they might have found that motherfucker dead. Hey, what happened? Here we go.
Today, hopefully it answers.
Have been on the lookout for
Let's take a look.
sightings. Here comes the FBI. We're back here with you live on WFO Now.
Here comes the FBI.
Good afternoon, Josh Taylor with Northwest Police Department. For your continued diligence on the story and thanks for your patience. As you know, the Northwest Police Department has worked collaboratively with the FBI throughout this investigation. So, as Special Agent Michael McPherson is going to make a prepared statement. There's not going to be any questions today, but hopefully it answers some of them. Thank you.
Hopefully it answers some of them. This sexy motherfucker.
Good afternoon. My name is Michael McPherson. I'm the Special Agent in charge of the FBI Tampa Division. As you're aware, the FBI and the Northport Police Department and our state and local law enforcement partners have been searching the area of the Carlton Reserve for Brian Laundrie, a person of interest in the murder of Gabby Petito. Earlier today, investigators found what appears to be human remains, along with personal items such as a backpack and notebook belonging to Brian Laundrie. These items were found in an area that up until recently have been underwater. Our evidence response team is on scene using all available forensic resources to process the area. It's likely the team will be on scene for several days. I know you have a lot of questions, but we don't have all the answers yet. We are working diligently to get those answers for you. We are grateful for the dedication and professionalism of the Northport Police Department, along with our partners from the state and local agencies. Complex investigations such as this cannot be accomplished by one agency alone, but there's just too many agencies to name them all here today. Portions of the Myakkahatchee Creek Environment Park and Carlton Reserve will remain closed to the public until further notice. This is an active and ongoing investigation, so we ask the public to maintain distance from any law enforcement personnel, equipment, vehicles, and other related activities for the safety of the public and to protect the integrity of our work.
Yes,
we have no additional comment related to today's activities. Our FBI Denver office is the lead investigative agency, and all future inquiries should be directed to them. We appreciate the tremendous support from the public and continue to ask for your assistance in bringing this investigation to close. Thank you.
Oh, we got questions! We got questions! Yeah, that was it right there. They didn't really tell us very much. All they did tell us was that in the area where they found Brian Laundrie's silver Mustang parked with him not around it, it looks like an area that was underwater during the original time they were trying to find him. Seemed to be, they didn't find anything, but they waited for the water to recede, and it looks like they discovered a backpack or bag belonging to Brian Laundrie with a notebook on the inside of it that confirms that it belongs to Mr. Sid Laundrie. In the same area, they found a partially decomposed body, and they haven't really come forward to say whether it is Brian Laundrie or not, but it seems that most people are pretty on point right now, making the prediction that it's probably him and that Brian Laundrie probably got eaten by a motherfucking alligator or some shit. So that's the pretty big news, and we know it's big news because they even had Brian Laundrie's parents head out there, and they were showing him something on something. Maybe they were trying to figure out if it really was his stuff, but yeah. All they really know is that, you know, it's the same place that the parents went on a little camping trip with their son, and then all of a sudden he disappeared, and now they're finding somebody. Don't know who it is yet, but most people are just going out there and saying it might be Brian Laundrie. Or maybe it's somebody that Brian Laundrie killed in order to get himself moving on a little bit well. So this is a very big, interesting situation for me. I think it's a big, interesting situation for everybody because not only were the parents out there, we had other people out there, and it seems like we might actually be finding out if indeed our friend Brian was actually eaten by some motherfucking alligators. Yep, by gators. I mean, is it support that we all wanted to see in Ham coming forward here? Because I thought it was. Got to think that if the medical examiners and everybody have found something, we should probably all be thinking that, yeah, maybe the swamp thing got it. It was either a swamp thing or a fucking alligator or Maybe somebody else popped him, and then an alligator came and ate him. I don't know. It could just be, as some people say out there, just a wee bit of swamp justice. A little bit of swamp justice. Now think about it. But at the same time, you know, if there's mobile command centers and shit that are showing up out there, then you know, it's probably going to be even bigger than anybody else ever thought. So that's your Brian Laundrie update. Hopefully you guys are ready. Pretty clear. This just in. Gas has hit $7.59 a gallon in Gorda, California. Damn, son. Gorda, California, $7.59, Doc? Where the fuck is Gorda, California? Unincorporated county? What the hell is this map house? I can't click on it. I don't even know where it is. Oh, wow, that's where Gorda, California is. Okay. Thanks, Joe Biden. I appreciate all of the hard work that you're doing and things of that nature. But you know what? Hey, man, the reality is that the price of gas hasn't gone up. It's just that it's equalized to where it should have been. That's what's happening. But you're not actually seeing any raises in gas prices.
The president still believes that Build Back Better will not add a dime to the national debt.
Correct, it won't.
Why should Americans believe that?
Because it won't.
What if taxes that he says you want, get more taxes in? What if it doesn't happen? What if the economy goes somewhere? Lots of things can happen. What are you're going to tell them up there, future generations? Not even born yet. They're not on the hook for this. Is that right?
That's right, and hopefully you'll report accurate information yourself.
The president still believes that Bill.
Yeah, and hopefully you'll report accurate information for yourself because it's not going to cost us anything. The truth is, though, is that it's definitely going to cost us. Definitely going to cost us some shit. It's going to cost us a shitload. But that's okay. You know, other things are happening in the world, like Netflix employees have staged a walkout over the company's new Dave Chappelle comedy special that they just find to be completely horrendous. Let's take a look at some of the live video.
Yeah, my name is
This
David
fat
Feather.
fuck.
I'm a non-binary individual. I also go by the persona of Eureka O'Hara, which is the debut number called Strap Race, season 19 of All Star 6, and HBO's We're Here. David, D-A-V-I-D-H-U-G-G-A-R-D, and Eureka, E-U-R-E-K-A-O-H-A-R-A. Yeah, no, it's important that we be out here today because we have to stand in solidarity with each other. Obviously, Ashley Marie Preston is a great advocate and a huge sister of mine, also a trans woman. As a non-binary person, we as trans people and non-binary people aren't getting visibility or respect in the entertainment industry to begin with. And to have something like
they're not getting respect.
Special not be noted that it's promoting discrimination and hate conversations is very hurtful to the activism and the cause that we're trying to progress ourselves in the industry. The counter protesters are disheartening, and it's sad to see that they are using the expression of laughing in the faces of people's pain and hurt and suffering. And I don't think that they understand what they're doing, but they are promoting and causing hate conversation and also allowing people to think it's okay to discriminate against those trans and non-binary individuals. I was also misgendered, disrespected by some of them, and it just shows that we are still working on growth. And it's my duty as a person not of color and as a non-binary individual to stand by specifically my trans brothers and sisters and everything in between of color as a white person with privilege, because they need to know that there are people standing beside them when the people that are at the table in those powerful, responsible positions aren't showing that support.
Wow. So strong, so powerful. That's gonna be a Navy Emerald soon. But do we really care? I guess we should. Don't you just love how open and normal all those Netflix employees who are transgendered or whatever are? Yeah, I love it. But just the rest of them love it. Ah, fucking fake ass crazy bitches. Oh, we deserve to be people too. Well, guess what? You guys never were not people. Just because you feel or think that other people don't think that you're people doesn't actually mean that you're fucking right. Because your feelings are fucking real. And neither is Twitter. But this is real as fuck. NIH corrects untruthful assertions by NIH Director Collins and NIAID Director Fauci that the NIH had not funded gain-of-function research in Wuhan. NIH states that EcoHealth Alliance violated terms and conditions of the NIH grant AL 11069 or 0964. Dear Representative Cooper, thank you for the continued interest and work with the National Institute of Health. I am writing to you today to provide additional information and documents regarding the NIH's grant to the EcoHealth Alliance. It's important to state that the outset of the published genomic data demonstrates that the bat coronavirus is studied under the NIH grant at EcoHealth Alliance Incorporated, and the sub-award to the Wuhan Institute of Virology are not and could not have become SARS-CoV-2. Both progressive reports and analysis attached here again confirm that conclusion, as the sequences from the viruses are very genetically distant. The fifth final progress report for the grant R01AI1106 or 0964 awarded to EcoHealth Alliance is attached with record actions and only personally identifiable information. This progress report was submitted to the NIH August of 2021 in response to the NIH compliance enforcement efforts. It includes data from research projects conducted during 2018-2019's grant period using bat coronavirus genome sequences already existing in nature. The limited experiment described in the final progress report provided by EcoHealth Alliance was testing if spike proteins from naturally occurring bat coronaviruses circulating in China were capable of binding to human ACE2 receptors in a mouse model. All other aspects of mice, including their immune system, remain unchanged. In this limited experiment, laboratory mice infected with S8CO14 WIV1 bat coronavirus became sicker than those infected with the WIV1 bat coronavirus. Sometimes occurred in science. This was an unexpected result of the research as opposed to something that the researchers set out to do. Regardless, the coronaviruses being studied under this grant were genetically very distant from SARS-CoV-2. The research plan reviewed by NIH in advance of funding, and the NIH determined that it did not fit the definition of research involving advanced pathogens of pandemic potential because these bat coronaviruses had not been shown to infect humans, such as the research was not subjected to departmental review under the HHSP3CO framework. However, out of an abundance of caution, that was my thing, and additional layers of oversight, the language was included in the terms as a requirement. EcoHealth Alliance, in condition of the grants awarded, the EcoHealth Alliance outlined the criteria of the secondary review, such as a requirement or a guaranteed report on one increased growth. Measures would prompt a secondary review to determine whether the research aims should be reevaluated or biosafety measures should be enacted. EcoHealth failed to report its finding right away, as required by the terms of the grant. EcoHealth is being notified that they have 5 days from tomorrow to submit any NIH or to the NIH any and all unpublished data from experiments and work conducted under this award. In addition, compliance efforts continue. The second document is a genetic analysis demonstrating the naturally occurring bat coronavirus used in experiments under the NIH grant from 2014 to 2018 are decades removed from the SARS-CoV-2 evolutionary And the analysis compares the sequential relationships between SARS-CoV-1, the cause of the CoV-1 outbreak in 2003, SARS-CoV-2, the cause of the COVID-19 pandemic, WIV-1, a naturally occurring bat coronavirus used in experiments funded by the NIH, RATG-13, one of the closest bat coronavirus relatives to SARS-CoV-2 collected by the Wuhan Institute of Virology, and Banal-52, one of the several bat coronaviruses identified from bats living in caves in Laos. While it might appear to that the similarity between RATG-13 and Banal-52 bat coronaviruses to the SARS-CoV-2 coronavirus are close because it overlaps by 96 to 97%. Experts agree that even these viruses are far too divergent to have been the progenitor of SARS-CoV-2. For comparison, today's human genome is 96% similar to our closest ancestor, the chimpanzees. Humans and chimpanzees have diverged approximately 6 million years ago. The analysis attached confirms that coronaviruses studied under the EcoHealth Alliance grant could not have been the source of SARS-CoV-2 and the COVID-19 pandemic. If you or any of your staff has any questions, NIH would be pleased to brief you on these documents. Were they actually? So wait a minute. Does it actually state that they were funding coronavirus research at the Wuhan Institute of Virology and all that stuff that they said that people were lying about wasn't lies at all? Man, I fucking love our world, dude. I love our world, dude. I love it because it really does show us that not only did Fauci lie, people died. They were doing all of the stuff that people were asking them, and they were lying about them, saying they didn't do it. Very, very strange. So I guess the NIH was funding gain of function research. Now, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Health Alliance tried to create a new novel coronavirus out of bats, but it failed to produce the one that everybody's seeing now. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. And another thing. Yeah. What's this? In the next approximately 2 weeks, the government expects to make further production of materials that is currently being declassified, which includes, among other things, more than 30 declassified reports of interviews conducted in the course of this aspect of the special counsel's investigation, transcripts of the grand jury testimony for multiple witnesses, and emails, memorandum reports, and other records obtained from Agency 2. Wait, what is this? Does this have to do with the Russiagate conspiracy? Michael Sussman meeting with the CIA, FBI's Alphabet case? Uh-oh. The details on the scope of John Durham's investigation. He provided Michael Sussman with 81K pages of documents. On October 7th, the government made its first production of Discovery to the defense. The production includes more than 6,000 documents comprising of approximately 81,000 pages. In particular, the production included a copy of the aforementioned notes taken by the FBI Assistant Director, including additional notes not quoted in the indictment, and documents received in response to a grand jury subpoena issued to 15 separate individuals, entities, and organizations, including, among others, political organizations, a university researchers, and an investigation firm from numerous companies. So maybe we're going to be seeing a little bit more or something coming out of that whole thing. Maybe Fusion GPS, the DNC, and some other organizations like Cambridge Analytica got some secret little talks that are going to be used in this case now. Man, it's going to be really amazing. Like, you don't even understand that we're going to watch how 2016 to 2020 and all the disinformation that came forward about Russia and all this other shit is going to get debunked even harder than anybody could ever think. All these different news people are going to be sitting there holding their dicks in their hands. And what are we going to do? Other than just be all like, you lying scumbag, sons of bitches. Because that's what we have. Lying scumbag sons of bitches. These are the lying scumbag sons of bitches that have been trying for many, many years to rule every single aspect of our entire lives. You think that they're doing a really good job of it? I don't know. They're telling us, or at least the World Health Organization is telling us, that the pandemic is going to be dragging itself in all the way to 2022. Just like we were telling you. It's going to be going on until 2022 and beyond, folks. They're not going to change their ways. They're not going to change their understanding of anything. They're just going to let it keep going. It makes you really, really wonder. They're even trying to do anything real. No, they're not. It's literally just the good old boys club doing everything they can to top you. Top you. And thanks to Chrissy for the $4.99 through Super Chat. We appreciate you, and we do appreciate you. So, even just today, we've seen a lot of new things that show not only was it wrong for YouTube to terminate so many people, and thanks again for the $4.99 through Super Chat. Was it wrong for YouTube to terminate all those people for coronavirus information or misinformation? Yeah, because in fact, most of those people they terminated weren't sharing any misinformation at all. It was just the truth. You gotta think about that. It was the truth. The truth will always set you free. Except for if you're YouTube, then it's just gonna be fucking YouTube or whatever. So I'm wondering where we're going from here, but maybe we won't even know. All I know is it's going to be bad. So thank you so much for joining us today. We appreciate you for stopping by and hanging out with us a little bit. My computer's about to restart for its Windows 11 installation. So I'm going to dip out before, I don't know, shit gets all fucked up and this thing restarts while I'm in the middle of the stream. So I appreciate you guys being here. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, consider becoming a member by hitting that join button to help support us keep doing this stuff all on into the zone. Other than that, I hope you guys have a very beautiful day. Peace be with you, and you guys get on the next one.
Well, Tits herself wants you to watch her put on makeup. So here she is talking to her daughter, her alter ego.
Right? Well, how do you get 10 million subscribers if you're not seeking the attention?
Guys, hold up while I make a crying video real quick. Guys! Hey guys, y'all remember this girl, right? The 40-year-old woman who went on Dr. Phil to get attention. Dr. Phil roasted her, saying she faked getting hit by a car by jumping on it. And for bonus attention, collapsing on stage.
She's playing this attention-getting game. Oh, come on.
A lot of people have been commenting about her that she's been talking about me. I don't know, she's been hating on me, but also thankful that I made a video on her, and she got a lot of subscribers and views out of it, so she's happy. And that's the case with a lot of people that I react to. They're usually happy that they're getting views and subscribers out of it. But let's talk about bullying for a second. Anybody that I make a video on, I'm reacting to them. You don't go on Dr. Phil and expect people not to react to it. If you're going to voluntarily put yourself on a show, do some crazy shit on there, people are gonna react. If you don't want people to react to you, don't go on Dr. Phil. There's a difference between reacting and hating. I'm not like, look at this. No, so when my video went up, she posted this live stream. I'm YouTube famous, and she was really excited about getting 1,000 subscribers.
Last night before I went to sleep, I looked up this chick SSS Sniper. Oh my god, she's for real. No! She's for real. She's for real.
Yes, I'm for real. What do you mean? So when my video went up, people just commented, Sniper Wolf, I'm here because of Sniper Wolf. Like, she gained a ton of subscribers from my video. And she was really excited at first.
I got 1,000 subs. I'm like, well, was it because I did that dance in a pig hat? It's only because you're on Dr. Phil. This was 9 months ago. So would tell me who Sniper SS Sniper.
I think the Slash Street boys
Did you just assume my gender?
were taking care of the
I'm not
Ozarks,
gonna hold
cleaning
that.
it up.
Triple S SSS Sniper. Who is he? How many subs does he have? Ass Sniffer? Who the hell is Ass Sniffer? What? How would Ass Sniffer give me 1,000 subs? She's a yo-yo? What's a yo-yo?
I think she went in the wrong prescription. Girl, get yourself some new glasses.
Ask me for what? Has what? She has over 1 million subs. She made a video. Oh, she got 1 million subs from Subway too?
Okay, literally nobody called me ass sniffer, so I don't know why she tried to be smart. Low-key roasted me.
Oh man, she's a big YouTuber. How big? I'm 180. How big is she? Like 200 pounds?
And she talking about weight? What? Literally nobody said anything about Subway. Like, where is she getting this from?
She has 11 million subs. So does that mean she was like Subway?
Oh my god, this is very hard to watch.
100,000 subs. No. She's a queen. She has 10 million. No. Why would she talk about me?
Maybe because you went on Dr. Phil and millions of people have watched that show. Because I'm a gamer, she tries to like roast me and like my viewers by making fun of gamers.
Some of you like gamers who think you got PTSD from the war because you played a fucking game. Oh no, he didn't do that. He pulled a grenade out of his ass. Oh, look at him. Oh, he just killed me. Oh, did you see that? Oh, he fell out of the sky.
I don't think she's ever played a video game in her life. This is so painful to watch. Leave a like if you're still here. I appreciate you.
Do you wear diapers too? Oh, I gotta show myself. This game is so good. Oh.
It's so funny when the only person that's laughing is you. Oh, but she doesn't stop there.
You stupid little shut the fuck up. Get off the fucking game. Go back to school. Learn your fucking English. Get out of here. Get out.
Is she pretending her 6 for 99 cent razor is a controller?
Mom, make me something to eat. I can't lose. Oh, Mom. What the? Do you sleep like that? Do you sleep with the controller in your hand? Like what?
You know, with your like life alert, when you like fall down and you're like, yeah, call the cops with my life alert. What about your Vagisil? Like, rub it everywhere. Whoa there. She keeps going.
You're gonna like bust a blood vessel in your brain.
Bust a blood vessel watching this.
How many of you have Cheeto dust and nicotine stains on your fingers? Ask the troll. Or your gamer. I'm just gonna sit here and just game.
Ew. Okay then. Y'all heard her.
That was the best thing that happened to me within the last 24 hours.
The last 24 hours was when my video went up about her. And she's saying it's the best thing that ever happened to her. Oh my god, guys. What a mess.
She's 26. Yeah, no, I like women in their like late 30s. Close to my age.
She brings up age a lot.
I'm not a lesbian. A lesbian? What?
You just said you like women in their 30s.
Dr. Phil was 9 months ago. Do you hear what I said? That was 9 months ago.
Yeah, but you know, I just saw it. It's still on YouTube where people can watch it, and I just happened to see it. Just because you moved on from Dr. Phil doesn't mean people aren't discovering it for the first time every single day because it's on his channel.
That would be really nice. Squirter is her name? Super Squirter? Super Squirter. You could have at least asked me, hey, Trisha, saw your Dr. Phil episode. Care to comment?
Bro, again with the roast. You obviously know my name. I think we should call her. I need a name for her. Tomato. No. Tomato Trish. Because, you know, truthfully, Trish doesn't really make sense.
I would love to comment. Dr. Phil didn't do an update. That was 9 months ago. You're a little too late. You're a little too late. But thank you, Super Squirter. You made me famous.
Okay, so that's what she wanted all of you guys to hear. You're welcome, Tomato Trish, for making you famous. We all know you know my name. You know the person who made you. I'm not gonna lie, she's straight up a bitch. Does not deserve it. She used to live stream for like 3 to 5 people at a time. And now she got 700 people in her stream. And you go sit here calling me a super squirter. What is a super squirter? Maybe I should call you dust squirter. Cause you old as hell. But I won't because I'm not that kind of person.
This is a Christian server. Well then, go back there, Betty Crocker cake naked.
Oh, 10 out of 10 roast.
When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires.
Bro, you went from roasting me to this? Okay.
We don't have channels for attention. What would happen if 10 million subscribers unsubscribed from her?
Oh my god! What would happen? What if I just wake up one day and everybody unsubscribes from my channel? I would make a live stream and start fake crying too.
She seeks attention, correct?
Why you sit here and say I seek attention? Bro, this is about you. I enjoy making content for people. I'm not sitting here crying on video, asking people to feel sorry for me and donate money to me.
She seeks attention. What happens if she don't get views on her videos? What happens if Dr. Phil doesn't get views on their videos?
Are you going to answer your question or are we supposed to answer? Yeah, what does happen if I don't get views? What happens if Dr. Phil doesn't get views? What happens if nobody watches PewDiePie's videos? What happens if nobody watches YouTube? What happens if nobody lives on this earth? What if they decide to just one day get up and leave?
So yesterday I didn't know who this person was. She saw my Dr. Phil show that was filmed 9 months ago. I've changed a lot since 9 months.
She's talking about, oh, but I've changed. Nobody cares. You could change, have a new life. I know she's talking about she lost a ton of weight and she changed, but people are still going to watch the Dr. Phil video. What? So I'm not allowed to react to the Dr. Phil video because it was 9 months ago? I react to stuff that's years old. Ain't nobody ever complained. I'm sorry. First of all, where you get that number from? I did not make thousands of dollars off you. Dr. Phil, on the other hand, questionable. He probably makes at least 50 grand off everybody, but he didn't ask you to be on the show. You literally went on his show, and now you're gonna cry about him making money off the show. That makes no sense. It's like me wanting to be in a movie, and it's like they only pay me $1,000, but the movie makes millions. I'm gonna sit here and cry about it. How dare they? Because girl, don't act like you didn't make anything out of this. I see the live stream. She got a couple $100 in donations. So don't say you're not making any money off YouTube.
All the ad revenue, all the views, all of that.
Man, I wonder how much money, subscribers, views, people made off me. Like using my name for views, using me in thumbnails, haters making videos about me. I made them. You don't see me going on stream crying about it. That should have been my money. They used me for views. Then why'd you go on Dr. Phil in the first place? Knowing he was gonna make money off your episode. Another thing that's problematic, she's saying she needs money for her daughter's tuition.
I'm not asking you guys to fund me. I'm gonna earn this. That's what I'm saying. I am going to bleed for this. I am going to work for this.
Sure, Jan.
Sniper Wolf wouldn't do that anyway. She would make $20,000 off a video, but she wouldn't donate it to a struggling YouTuber who she's making fun of.
What? Okay, this is what annoys me. She thinks she wants to work for her money, and that I don't, and that I should donate $20,000, which I supposedly made from her video. That money I made off that video, I went and bought a hoodie yesterday. So where you pulling this? I made $20,000 off a video. That's insane.
Yeah, well, you guys are great, huh? How much money are you gonna make off my name?
Not enough, I can tell you that. Girl, you're making money off me in super chats. My viewers went to her stream to donate to her because they felt bad for her. And literally the day before, she posted pics like this at a restaurant, popping champagne, eating lobster at a restaurant, buying an expensive ass dress, and then someone emailed her this, and obviously being the idiot she is, posts it. So you stooped to beg for Becca's college money after you spent all week spending money on yourself. So apparently she bought a crown for $300, over $100 for a dress. She showed that she went to a drag show, she had lobster for dinner, hotel rooms, gas and running around. She's wasted at least $1,000. I want to know why she's live streaming. She has a kid. Instead of spending time with the kid, she's spending hours and hours a day live streaming on YouTube. Instead of being with her kid, spending money on her kid, nah, none of that. And her excuse is, I use spending money for this. Oh, so she got spending money from where? She doesn't work, her husband, but she's also trying to save money for her kids' college, but she's gonna just spend $1,000 like that. People have profited off my name. Funny, huh? Then I vent and it's e-begging. People make more money off me than I do for myself. That's messed up. Okay, see, Dr. Phil makes hella money off people that voluntarily go on his show. I will say it a million times. It's like saying I work a 9-to-5 job at Walmart and I barely make ends meet, but Walmart is making millions, billions. Honey, life doesn't work like that.
She got a $30,000 grant, covers books, not books, covers dorm, food, tuition for the whole year.
Her daughter got a $30,000 grant. Man, I got a grant for like $5,000 and it covered a lot. It covered a whole year, but I went to a community college, so her daughter did it by herself. She don't need mom. Mama dead weight anyway.
I don't fake breakdowns for attention. I don't need attention. I'm not YouTube. See, so to be a broadcaster, you need attention. You need attention to be a broadcaster. If you don't broadcast, you don't get views and you don't get attention.
Oh my God. People stream for money. Dr. Phil wasn't kidding. Attention is a currency to her. People stream because they enjoy it and they make money off of it. A lot of people stream without even looking at the chat. Like, people enjoy watching that. They don't need attention.
Dr. Phil wouldn't be the #1 daytime television talk show if he didn't get attention. Why do we do this? Why do we seek attention? Shut up and throw the fuck up with that.
Ooh, jeez, feisty.
Dr. Phil, look at his page. What's it listed under? Not help, entertainment, mother.
You literally signed up to go on Dr. Phil, so don't even complain about Dr. Phil. I don't know why these people complain about Dr. Phil when they literally signed up. They called Dr. Phil like, Please, Dr. Phil, you're my last resort. I really need help. You'll bite the hand that feeds.
Did you get paid to be on Dr. Phil? No, I did not.
Ooh, damn, Dr. Phil don't pay people to be on the show? That sucks.
Please do unsubscribe from me. If y'all are gonna be like idiots.
Why are you gonna be rude to people who watch your stream and then complain about people saying negative things?
Go to hell. Oh. Come up with better insults. Come on. Y'all are high schoolers. Stop that. Fire, pants on fire.
Guys, keep in mind, this is a 40-year-old woman making fun of high school kids in her chat.
Trisha Penis, I'm the real deal. I don't fake breakdowns for attention.
Damn! You gotta come at my girl Trisha? You don't know what Trisha has been through. Talk about I don't fake anything for attention. My breakdowns are real.
I don't care. 10 million subscribers. How many followers did what's his name have way back when during World War II?
Did she just compare me to Hitler? I'm pretty sure I have more followers than him anyway.
I'm a 40-year-old woman. I'm not in competition with a 26-year-old.
I'm 25. Get it right.
I'm 40. I'm old enough to be your mom. I'm in no competition with her.
Why is she bringing up age so much? Like, she's 26. I'm 40. I'm on a league of my own.
Sniper Wolf cusses more than I do. So get out. Grow up and get the f out.
Excuse me? No, I don't. The past 2 hours, I've been watching her stuff, and the amount she curses is just insane. Girl, you ain't just a potty mouth. You a porta potty mouth.
I don't have to edit. And I don't have to bully them or talk them down. I don't edit things. I'm just me. I defend myself.
So now she roasted me for editing my videos. Talking about I don't bully people. As annoying and rude as she is, she doesn't deserve threats. Nobody does. Don't have anything nice to say. Don't say anything at all. That's rich coming from you. There I go, seeking attention again. I just ask you guys to watch my videos. Going to somebody's page and commenting threats or just really mean things is not okay. Not okay with me. Please don't do it. My videos are supposed to be funny. It's supposed to be lighthearted-ish. I don't make hate videos. I'm not trying to ruin these people's lives. I really hope you guys enjoyed this video. It took me a really, really long time to go through all of these live streams, and I did have help. Thank you to these lovely people for helping me. And if you enjoyed, make sure to hit that like button, the face, and subscribe to the Wolfpack. Oh, I love you guys so much. Thanks for watching. Bye, guys.
I am truthfully Trisha. Okay?
My wife is addicted to live streaming on YouTube.
Guys, I think there's a lot of people with this problem. What's next? I'm addicted to going to work. Hey guys, today I got something to show you. Straight out of the zoo. I mean Dr. Phil. Today I got YouTube's top trauma queen. Trisha, who?
Trisha's hated by almost everybody on YouTube.
Oh my god, her name is actually Trisha, but spelled differently. But we got a new Trisha in town.
I first heard about Trisha's YouTube channel earlier this year. Trisha is a narcissistic, selfish, delusional, attention-seeking bully.
Alright, so this 40-some-year-old woman is trying to live her best life and do things on the YouTubes. And Dr. Phil brought one of her haters to be on the show.
Trisha's hated by almost everybody on YouTube. She uses the platform to tell terrible lies about people.
Oh my god! Why have I never heard of her? Man, there are so many terrible, awful people that make money by telling lies about people on YouTube. You only gonna call them out?
Made light of a woman's presumed missing daughter, asking her how is she doing. She knew this woman was grieving. It was disgusting. Trisha called one woman pretending to be a nurse and asking for her medical information. Over the last few months, I've witnessed nasty arguments with her family.
What? So this woman is on YouTube live streaming really dumb, tasteless pranks.
Follow me, truthfully Trisha, at YouTube. My family thinks I'm out of control with my live streams, but I don't think so. My husband, Sean, wants me to stop streaming. You're not going to get me to quit. 40% of your paycheck goes to your ex-wife.
That's why everyone gets to see this.
So it just seems like she doing all of this for attention and bonus attention.
I am truthfully Trisha. Okay, people all around the world watch my YouTube channel, Truthfully Trisha. I am into fitness and having a really good time.
Now, was this a YouTube video or a dating profile?
You're making fun of me.
Trisha live streams most of the day,
I have nearly 2,000 followers.
Trisha puts every aspect of her life and my life on YouTube. I had enough.
The husband's had enough. She ain't making that sweet, sweet AdSense money, so he's like, nah, it ain't worth it. Gotta stop. You don't talk.
I live stream arguments with my family. Wrong alert.
This live streams arguments with her family. Not the girl. This is when you shut off the stream.
Video game.
I'm on the phone. YouTube. YouTube.
Our life is like the Truman Show. Everything that happens is on a live stream.
You guys are going.
I want to log off, but I can't.
I want to log off, but I can't.
Christina
You can
Bobina,
log off
Sniper Wolf,
anytime.
same
Delete
bitch.
your channel. Delete your account. It's not hard.
Memorial Day of 2017, I was live streaming and I had a breakdown.
I had a breakdown. That's not what a breakdown looks like. This is what a real breakdown looks like.
Decided not to engage on that fucking cesspool of a social media platform. Black Friday.
Take it from the real Trish.
Visiting his family in Atlanta, so I live streamed for over 8 hours straight.
Wow, live stream for over 8 hours straight. Not like streamers do that every single day.
I went to the ER. I told them I saw trolls. They thought I was trolls of a different kind, like the movie Trolls. I was admitted in the hospital for 6 days.
What the hell? I think they should keep you in the hospital a little more than 6 days.
You say they misunderstood your use of the word trolls. That's a really crummy doctor. Because in 6 days they didn't figure out you were talking about internet trolls.
Exactly. That's my time.
Doctor! I see trolls like the movie. What the bitch up? Does it matter if that's trolls? Why are you gonna go to the doctor and be like, I'm sick, I see trolls?
She says one of these people stopped her, but the hater actually hit her with her car.
I went to get the license plate, so I went after her. She was down in the way. I got back. She hit me in my car. I had to see the clip.
She actually had the clip.
Y'all see that? She's gonna meet up with haters in real life. 5 years of doing YouTube. I mean, there was this one who talked so much online. And then she came up to me here trying to hold her hand. She's big ass out here. But then she saw her hater. She like, oh, I'm gonna make them look bad. I'm gonna make them take it. So the car, not even moving. And she came up to her. She's like, what? The hater did not hit. She rolled down the car. And then called the cops. She's claiming her feelings and her pizza to her house and put blood pepper in it, which they know she is allergic to. Come on, she got 2,000 followers. I'm just telling you, I'm sure I'm missing it. Ain't nobody ever sent a pizza to my house. Why would you eat a pizza that you didn't order? So what Dr. Phil did was show a video of another person having an allergic reaction to blood pepper. It looks like this. Like this whole thing musician. Dr. Phil was like, that's what it really was. And this is her video. She loves her allergic reaction. My tongue is like we try to do my mom's big song. My tongue is like somebody sends a pizza to your house. Are you gonna be like, oh, free pizza, let me eat it? People like pizza or something. I'm gonna just eat any food they see. Like if something is not gluten free and I am not 100% sure that it's gluten free, I'm just not eating it. She probably ate the whole damn pizza before she realized my tongue is swollen.
Except for pizza that somebody who doesn't know sexually.
You know, instead of just trying to raise like the money right now, right? Because you're going to give them everything. Because I'm the so start with it down. Later in the time,
Just eat something that has
Not worth 5 cents on YouTube to have a reaction. It's like, hey, I just ate this pizza. It's like
Make it very clear.
Why would I put myself through that and make myself look like an idiot?
Why would I make myself look like an idiot on YouTube? It's definitely because I don't want views, money, and attention. No, sir. No, Dr. Phil. Who do you think you are? My tongue is swollen. I'm in so much pain.
Brings out a story and shakes the mirror. You can almost take theme
I actually found her because there was another YouTuber that was talking about her bullying, and so I was curious to know what she was saying.
He's always
And so that's how I found her, and immediately I heard her saying really horrible things about a person who's overweight, who happens to have a lot of subscribers.
Okay, first of all, they both overweight. So, like, it's like sausage probably can go next time. The girl in red is her hater.
You're right.
I
What's she screaming?
I'm gonna let you guys know.
No, hiding behind the radio. No, what is your screaming? What is your screaming? You hide behind. You want me to tell? I'll tell it. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez.
Oh my god! I should go on there and act well. This is like supposed to be in front of a hater. That would actually be so lit. I mean, can you get up and fight that way if you only fight them with your words? As you can see here, she got choose to get in her face because she calls her all the fart. What? She gets so offended when you call her all the fart. Doesn't she call herself that? It's like she calls herself like I mean, you know what? Now we got one friend Trisha on here. I think we're done here. We're not done. He's gonna finish what he started. Oh, we are on your channel. You say you're on your YouTube channel.
You don't know anything about me other than my life. You're just one of those people in the peanut gallery.
Everything that happened, but you hid behind everything and put and then went on a live stream with 2 other people and bullied her right back.
So her husband is backing her up. You just like this to get you a life out there. I can't show you one. I want to ask both of them talking to each other. Or she acting like she's anything. Like, oh, I never did that. Oh, I never touched. Then why do they hate you so much? I'm a side this psycho YouTuber lady on this one.
Trisha decided to back
obviously,
off.
there are issues when it comes to
She collapsed on the runway. I watched the whole thing. She collapsed.
Guys, leave a like on this video. If it doesn't hit 100,000 likes, I think I'm gonna be
business.
I'm gonna be sick. This is somebody's mom, a grown ass woman, acting like a 7-year-old when she doesn't get her way. She's gonna fall down, collapse. You did this to me, Dr. Phil. I'm sick.
But I just want to let you guys know.
here is the correction to that error. What a savage! Saying, oh, she faked this just like she faked getting hit by a car.
This is melodramatic attention getting behavior. And look, this isn't news to you. Mike Lever hasn't budged an inch.
Okay, so she didn't pay for attention. I mean, why else would a 4-year-old
Cease and desist.
I engaged everybody that got on my social media platforms and said, why don't you shut up, you bald-headed hillbilly?
People see that all damn day. I used to love replying to haters, but it's like now anybody who tries to waste a minute of my day, automatically so they didn't even get all that. My life, the block button is there for a reason. Seriously, the trauma goes in some reason. It's a waste of time. Like every night. But anyway, there's some shit up and down on this video. You don't think she's crazy? Especially with the hard my order. And so immediately, you know, did she do it for the attention or the money or the attention? And make sure you subscribe to the whole time.
And other threatening and harmful activities directed at David Woodcock and Elizabeth.
Hello, friends, it's me. I know it's been over a year, but do y'all remember this?
And their business entities like
Tomato trash. Okay. Over a year ago, I made a video about this 47-year-old woman who made all the videos making fun of me, roasting me after I reacted to her
There's another thing that I guess I should correct. I guess Divine has moves. Basically, she was making fun of gamers. And I really keep laughing. She knows that big parties are now in.
But she kept going and going and going, and apparently after that video, she made a ton of other videos. They were all really long. I never bothered to eat again. So I was bored of eating. You check them out to make on trash. If you're confused, all the other videos on Truthfully True. After making video, she was a bunch of mixed emotion on how she got my and mostly gratitude towards me. This was her reaction to the video. Had been up for a few hours and started to get views. Oh my gosh, 250,000 views on me? This is so exciting.
So it says here that I have 35 likes on
nothing until I got a shout out from a big YouTuber. It's like kind of unsettling that this is one of the biggest events of her life. You're telling me she cried more right now than she did when her daughter was born.
You're probably see, I have really nice videos to a lot of different things. Like this one, like my status.
That's literally she said she's not going to strike me. Don't worry, Dr. Phil already did. Is she like sweetie? She
I'm sorry.
Oh my God. Got his team go around constructing everybody's reaction. My reaction was be grateful.
Your cocaine guardians walking in at her mind were acknowledged more than my parents ever did my whole entire life. Never like that. I don't know God is so funny. I just see better than that. I promise you. I love but you all your question must be. I feel like this is just me. Everybody explains emotions differently. Watching it, it seems like emotions that you kind of make yourself in. So like who's really stalking who? He's like doing all hold on. Constitutes malicious doxing, cyber stalking presidents, and you don't remember these activities have caused the
that takes a very particular kind of person to just hear something like that. Someone I should be like.
So they gave me a roller coaster definition after I made a video about cyber stalking. They only did a lot of reviews, then decided to go to or to cause out of here. You started making a video about her. She started getting a lot of views on her life. I'm not sure if she has this for a living or institution or really what her deal is. She's a mother. She has kids. She's 45 years old. She likes to do YouTube every single day. She's consistent. I'll give her that. But basically, she went on that bill because she had a problem at she was on YouTube. She would do it every day. Her family was sick of it. She was saying something like she liked the attention. So she'll just like chill out for just hours a day. And then she you coming at me. She's thinking why don't you play your game? I'm not making videos. I'm laughing. I'm not trying to laugh because it's funny. We got a lot of direction and kind of sad. But before she went on to pronounce her, she was calling out person. Okay. So let me I'm not directing this, but my money is on me. Super Jackson. It is murder. In my videos. Wow. I am inappropriate. Anyway, when she was done, she was live streaming to less than 10 people at a time. I would even say less than 5. As well as the rest of my videos, she's getting almost 1,000 views on her stream. I think there's a funny game on that. Definitely not my video with things that I would love to yeah. They watch you because you are funny. And YouTube is like all of this thing. You said you can't mind because you know I oh, look at Penny on information. And talk about your most nonsense. So we're on YouTube. YouTube. You are confusing adults. This is like me. I'm supposed to be an adult, right? And then I see people like Tangerine, she calls me super square. And I'm like, shit, and they how did you get really wrong? Okay. Like, I feel like you got so much of this stuff watching every day. Like, really. Super Sporter. Super Sporter. What are you doing? I'm not treating you. Like that. Like, just because I'm critical of your actions and things you should be telling people
I guess not.
Introducing the shorter side of YouTube. Watch and create your own short videos.
That hard to do an investigation on website too. That was the last video I'm about. But seeing that they need to constantly update your life scores, then they need to have a honey pot all on its own called Truth Social. Yes, sir, yes, ma'am. Truth Social will be the next big honey pot. And chances are this is the first time you've ever heard of those two words put together. But you're going to hear a lot of them. You're going to hear from this. Matter of fact, it will be trending within a matter of guaranteed fact. No, without a doubt about it.
But what people need to know, at least on my team, is you're looking at the formation of yet another honeypot. It's going to end up being the biggest waste of time. Nothing's going to be done. No one's going to be arrested. It's all fluffy stuff. And it's a way for the powers that be to maintain against all people like you under the guise that they're providing you with a platform. True. Sure. Matter of fact, we're going to punch holes in it right away. Yes, we are. I sent a message off to the Telly Duck, and maybe we'll do some little investigation on it. It's not that hard to do an investigation on it. It's like, you're the first one here, buddy. It's all you.
Truth Social equals the next big honey pot. New Zealand says hi.
We will wait for this thing to populate so I can share with the class the next big honey pot. The last big honey pot was the whole letter 17. Remember that? That was the last big honey pot. But seeing that they need to constantly update your life scores, well, then they need to have a honey pot all of its own called Truth Social. Yes, sir, yes, ma'am. Truth Social will be the next big honey pot. And chances are this is the first time you've ever heard of those who were put together. But you're going to hear a lot of it. You're going to hear tons of it. As a matter of fact, it will be trending within a matter of minutes.
Or is it clickbait? Are people too far gone?
But what people need to know, at least on my team, is you're looking at
You look yellow. I hope it's just your lighting. He has jaundice.
It's going to end up being the biggest waste of time. Nothing's going to
just like Chloe Susanna did.
It's all fluff and stuff. That's all you're ever do.
Yeah, you're puffing
and it's
stuff,
a way for the
aren't
powers
you?
that be to maintain surveillance against all
Please
under the
stop.
guise that they're providing
Now.
you with a platform.
Time for some pump up.
Sure. Matter of fact, we're going to punch holes in it right away. Yes, we are.
Toronto.
I sent a message off to the Telly Hub, and maybe he'll do some investigation on it. It's not that hard to do an investigation on the website, please. It's quite easy. Quite easy. The nitty-gritty of the information, you gotta go ahead and flop down so you can't forget. Okay, so here is the link. All you have to do is type in, when you go to that website,
Oh, my
type
comment's
in
gone.
truthsocial.com.
Fuck your links.
And then you'll come up with the particulars of when that website was registered, again, who the registrar is, who the
When you stole it from me.
is, and so on.
Either
So
way,
we'll
this
contact
goes,
the
we're all going to
email
have to
address, the server,
take a
so on.
bite in the shit
Okay.
sandwich.
So,
I don't think so.
Anybody that feels like it, please do that.
Hi,
And tell me the
Caterwonky
year
and everyone
in which
else from
you were
Holly.
able to see that domain was registered. What year and what country?
Doesn't matter. There's a time wheel. You alter it
Really?
all.
Now, hold on, let me see if I got this. If I'm not mistaken, let me see if I got it straight.
We are right behind Canada and Australia on the tyranny journey. False. America
You mean to tell me
is winning
purchase the
the
rights?
actual war on you terrorists that are
You
Americans.
can't purchase the rights for a domain outright? You mean to tell me What year, ladies and gentlemen? That's right. 2000.
A lot of participants tonight.
Do you already see a problem
1,
with this?
2,
I do.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Does
7, 8,
anybody
9,
know
10,
that
11, 12.
Canada
Oh, are you the
has become
disciples?
in itself a totalitarian nation?
Canuck.
Is that right?
Where's
You're
my
elder,
comment
right?
that said please
And they're
stop?
about just around the corner from Australia.
You
As
can't.
far as all of
You
this
can't get me off track.
garbage goes.
Das
So
German.
you mean to tell me that a billionaire cannot obtain the exclusivity rights of a domain? Yes, it is. Sorry, I'm not falling for that crap. Because I'm not dumb. Okay? I know better.
You're maniacal.
Which means, here it is right here, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you that did not pull the dubious information, there it is right there. Let's go ahead and read it together, shall we? TruthSocial.com is under Two Cows Domain Inc., registered on November 18th of 2011. Wow, dude. How fascinating. See how that works? And what city? Toronto, Ontario. Country, Canada.
Keep the vibe going.
You know what? Last time I checked, hold on a second, ladies. Last time I checked, hold on.
So you can enjoy this anywhere. Upgrade to YouTube Music Premium.
Is Donald Trump an American or is he Canadian? I'm not sure. Can you help me out? Yeah. Anybody help me out here? Donald Trump, according to his own technology sector of him, is saying that he's going to be running and operating the True Social. Hold on a second. Let me make sure. I don't want to do things like that. So hold on a second. Let me type in a generic search of True Social and see what we come up with. Oh, here it is right here. Holy smokes. Talk about being on this story. Published 39 minutes ago. Trump to launch new social media platform, Truth Social. 2 hours ago, insider Trump cites Taliban's Twitter president for social media announcement. And what's he talking about? He's talking about, well, it sure is funny. Hold on, let me get you the story so you don't think I'm holding chain. This is coming from, oddly enough, BBC, which is under the crown, just like Canada. So let's see. Here we go, right here, ladies and gentlemen. That is the headline. As you can see, let's go ahead and pull it up from the BBC. Trump to launch new social media platform, Social. Really? Huh. No, ladies and gentlemen, what that's going to be, that's going to be the next honey trap. Because as the United States and all these other countries continue to fall in this totalitarian, dystopian, social nightmare, that one, they're going to need to be scored, literally, of all the naughty individuals, right? And Trump is going to be the Pied Piper again, and he's going to bring them in, by the bucket loads. Yes. And then all of that information, exactly, Ron. Easy to. Exactly. That's exactly. Yep. It's going to bring all of these people, let's say the nutbags, and it's going to bring them into the mix in which they too will be volunteered to be extreme. And you'll notice going forward that the boosters, you'll be in booster 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. But why? Well, it's called the eradication. The eradication of, let's say, the extreme. You gotta have eradication. Oh, don't make your appointment. Oh, let's see. Let's look at your Palantir Life score. Oh, it's really low this week. Oh, by the way, you cannot participate in anything social unless you get your booster employee. So why don't you race on down there? Yeah. See how that works? Wow. So here we go. Right out the gate. Truth Social is not even owned by Trump himself. It was not even registered by Trump himself. Can he see the future? If he registered it in 2011, wow, that's something else. Holy smokes. That would mean it's 10 years old. Boy, he can see the future that far in advance? No, he's better than I am. Holy smokes. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. All right, let's see. There's 545 people in the room. There's probably been at least 200 to 300 since the beginning of this. Let's think about how many people believe, truly, sincerely believe, that this Truth Social is going to be used as a, let's say, legitimate. Yes or no? I mean, please chime in. Please, by all means, speak freely. All right, never sleep for 6 months. Let's see, Art says no. Buckshot says no way. Jeannie says no. Let's see, Waters 69 says yes. Just exploring says no. Tom says no. Catherine says no. This is not, dude. It's going to be a honey trap. And look at all the suckers they're going to fall for that garbage. Nope. Look at all the stuff. You'll see, ladies and gentlemen, Truth Social will be trending in the next couple of days. Guaranteed that. All of these bozos are working in unison. Because they got to make sure that the radical ones are not allowed to play. And what better way to keep the radical ones at bay but to have a new, like you needed a new one, to have a new social media platform. You can speak your truth. Really? Okay, sure. We'll see how that works out. TMTS, right? What is that? All right, She-Wolfie says, monograph, only truth of getting screwed more sense is with the TMTG involved with crypto. Is that right? TMTG is the Trump media group, by the way. Let's go ahead and pull that. I didn't see anything about the crypto side thing, but I'll go check. Let me go, what was that, Bitcoin or? I don't see anything that scares me right in the face about it. But here's the thing, everybody's into the crypto now. It's all like Jiffy Pop popcorn. It's all magical. You know, with the Bitcoin and the ETFs and Satoshi be proud and shit, really. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, when they're talking about that they're going to change fundamentally the financial structure of the United States, you better put on your electronic seatbelts because it's going to be quite the ride, dude. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We are definitely going into a cryptocurrency financial system for sure. Because every ding, every dong will be allocated and traced. Every ding, every dong. Yep. Or without a shadow of a doubt. Yep. This stuff about cash is king. No more. No. Cash will not be king. And somehow, some way, they got to sell it to you. So how are they going to do it? How are they going to sell it? Yeah, that's right. It'll be under fintech, which is financial technology. That's right. But that's been in play for a long time. Cryptocurrency will be your enslavement. It sure, you'll see. And here's the thing: you have no privacy, none, zero, zilch, at all, zero privacy. Even today, if you use PayPal, I don't know if you use PayPal or Venmo or any one of those, and you send somebody money, there's a record of that forever, and you can't get rid of it. It's like if I were to go over to Titterman over there, or Silver, or Winner, and give them $25 in cash, you don't know that I gave them $25 in cash. They would know it, but you wouldn't. But under a cryptocurrency system, you're going to know every ding, every dong, every digit. You sure the hell are. This is, in other words, what I'm trying to say is, this, ladies and gentlemen, has not even been fired up yet. Oh, it's been fired up in selected cities, but let's go ahead and do a progress report. Let me see what mine is. I'm willing to bet, once again, 95% of everybody in this room, there's 682 people in this live stream. At 18 minutes in, I'm willing to bet everybody, except for 5% or less, is under the LT. Want to bet? Let me look down the name. 4 LT. All right. All right, come on, let's do an LTE report. Then everybody that wants to participate, what are you under? Are you under 4 LTE or are you under 4,000? Which one? Come on, spit it out. Don't be bad. All right, Susan is going to be again, and he's going to bring them in. He'll bring them in by the bucket plates. Yes. And then all of that information. Exactly, Ron. Exactly, Ron. Easy too. Exactly. That's exactly what Yep. It's going to bring all of these people, let's say the nutbags, and it's going to bring them into the mix in which they too will be volunteered to the extreme. And you'll notice going forward that the boosters, you'll be in booster 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. But why? Well, it's called the eradication. The eradication of, let's say, the extreme. You gotta have eradication. Oh, don't make your appointment. Oh, let's see. Let's look at your Palantir Life score. Oh, it's really low this week. Oh, by the way, you cannot participate in anything social unless you get your booster employee. So why don't you bring someone down there? See how that works? Wow. So here we go. Right out the gate, Truth Social is not even owned by Trump himself. It was not even registered by Trump himself. Can you see the future? If he registered it in 2011, wow, that's something else.
Tim Pratt.
That would mean it's 10 years old. Boy, he can see the future of that part of dance. Hell, he's better than I am. Holy smokes. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. All right, let's see. There's 545 people in the room. There's probably been at least 200 or 300 since the beginning of this. Let's take it.
I'll tag Leanne Panofsky or Morgan Panofsky's tablet.
That this Truth Social is going to be used is a, let's say, legitimate. Yes or no? I mean, please chime in. Please, by all means, be free. All right, Never Sleeper 61 says no. Let's see, Art says no. Buckshot says no way. Jeannie says no. Let's see, Waters 69 says yes. Just Exploring says no. Tom says no. Captain says no. Of course it's not, dude. It's going to be a honey trap. And look at all the suckers that are going to fall for that garbage. Oh, my goodness. Nope. Look at all the suckers that are going to fall for it. You'll see, ladies and gentlemen, Truth Social will be trending in the next couple of days. Guaranteed fact. For sure. All of these bozos are working in unison. Yes, they are. All of them. Because they got to make sure that the radical ones are not allowed to play. And what better way to keep the radical ones at bay but to have a new, like you needed a new one. They have a new social media platform. You can speak your truth. Really? Okay, sure. We'll see how that works out. TMTS, right? What is that? All right, She-Wolfie says, monograph, only truth of getting screwed more sense is with the DMVG involved with crypto. Is that right? TMVG is the trend company, by the way. Let's go ahead and pull that. I didn't see anything about the crypto side of things, but I'll go check. Let me go, what was that, Bitcoin or? I don't see anything that scares me right in the face about it. But here's the thing, everybody's into the crypto now. It's all like 55 popcorn. It's all magical. You know, with the Bitcoin and the ETFs and Satoshi be proud and shit. Again, ladies and gentlemen, when they're talking about that they're going to change fundamentally the financial structure of the United States instead of still on the electronic suitcase, yes, it is. Yes, it is. They're definitely going to use the cryptocurrency financial system to ensure. Because everything, every song is allocated, everything. Here's stuff about Pratt is king. No, Pratt will not be king. And somehow, some way, they got to sell it to you. So how are they going to do it? How are they going to sell it? Yeah, that's right. It'll be under fintech, which is financial technology. That's right. That's been a great long time. Cryptocurrency will be used. And here's the thing: you have no privacy. None. Zero. Zilch. At all. Zero privacy. Even today, if you use PayPal, and you send somebody money, there's a record of that. And it's like, if I were to go and Bitterman over there, or Silver, or Winner, and give them $25 in cash, and they'll come back. They wouldn't help you. But under a cryptocurrency system, you're going to know every day, every dollar, every digit. Be sure cities. But let's go ahead and do a I'm willing to bet, once again, 95% of everybody in this room, the 682 people at this time.
Fancy footwear.
I'm willing to bet everybody, except for 5% or less, is under the 4 LTE. You want to bet? Let me look underneath. 4 LTE all day long. All right, come on, let's do an LTE report. Again, everybody that wants to participate, what are you under? Are you under 4 LTE? Or are you under the big 5? Which one? Come on, spit it out. Don't be bashful. All right, Susan is going to speak freely. All right, never leave her 6 months says no. Let's see, Art says no. Buckshot says no way. Jeannie says no. Let's see, Waters 69 says yes. Just Exploring says no. Tom says no. Captain says no. Of course it's not, dude. It's going to be a honey trap. And look at all the suckers that are going to fall for that garbage.
Hey guys, it's Jake from Taco Truck. I played Michael Myers in the latest Slash Street Boys music video, a video that you guys made possible. So thank you to all of our executive producers. No executive producer.
You'll see, ladies and gentlemen,
Alzheimer's
Truth
diagnosis
Social will be
gave us time
trending
to adapt as a
in the
family.
next couple of days. Guaranteed fact.
For your skin.
All of these bozos are working in unison. Yes, they are. Because they got to make sure that the radical ones are not allowed to play. And what better way to keep the radical ones at bay but to have a new, like you needed a new one. To have a new social media platform. You can speak your truth. Really. This is how that works out. TMCS. What is that? All right, She-Wolfie says, monograph, only truth of getting screwed more than is with the TMTG involved with crypto. Is that right? TMTG is the let's go ahead and pull that. I didn't see anything about the crypto side thing, so I'll go check. Let me go, what that Bitcoin or? I don't think anything is seriously right to face about it. Here's the thing, everybody's into the crypto now. It's all like hip-hop popcorn. It's all magical. You know, with the Bitcoin and the ETFs and all the social crowd and shit. Again, ladies and gentlemen, when they're talking about if they're going to change fundamentally the financial structure of the United States, you better put on your electronic seatbelts because it's reflect life. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're definitely going into a cryptocurrency financial system for sure. Because every ding, every dong will be allocated and traced. Every ding, every dong.
Okay, grind.
Yep. Just talk about Dad's name. Come on. No, that will not be good. And somehow, some way, they got to sell it to you. So how are they going to do it? How are they going to sell it? Yeah, that's right. We'll be under the financial technology. That's right. We'll buy and play a long time. Cryptocurrency will be and here's the thing, you have no privacy. None. Zero. At all. Zero privacy. Even today, if you just save out on what you then know it, and you send somebody money, there's a record of that. And it's like if I were to go over to Tiedemann over there or Silver or Winner, give them $25 in cash and they'll cover that. They would know what to do. But under a cryptocurrency system, you're going to know every ding, every dong, every digit. You sure the hell are. This is, in other words, what I'm trying to say is, this, ladies and gentlemen, has not even been fired up yet. Oh, it's been fired up in selected cities, but let's go ahead and do a progress report. Let me see what mine is. I'm willing to bet, once again, 95% of everybody in this room, 682 people in this live stream, at 18 minutes in, I'm willing to bet everybody, except for 5% less, is under 18. How are you want to bet? Let me look on the name. Or LTE.
Listen to music with your streaming. YouTube music.
All right, come on, let's do an LTE report. And everybody that wants to participate, what are you under? Are you under 4 LTE? Or are you under? Come on, spit it out. Don't be mad. All right, Susan is going to be the big 5. You know what? San Francisco. So the big cities are going to be the big 5, 7. Everybody else is going to be 4 LTE. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Guess what? I mean, look at that. I'm not telling you the story. There's only a very few that are on the big 5 stuff. Who's that going to be? People blow through here to Atlanta. People blow through here. What is that called? Everybody by yourself. See, that's how that works. But here's a little different town somewhere, or on the major outskirts.
Great song.
Because that is one of the biggest players in this garbage. What is that? Rain steps back and she got 17 million people. Well, you know what that tells me there, Rain Steps? That if you got 17 million people, I'm going to say that the market is one of the important things. I'm going to say that if you got 17 million and your public market is able to 6. Is that about right? You don't have to say the exact amount. Is that about right? $600 in profit. That's another week. Based on 17 million. Is that right? Thumbs up? Yeah. Yeah, that works. And that was based on what? The idea like holiday. Just a little thing in the video. Some guy, you know, here's the video. Just imagine when we just hang out. I don't know either. See what happens. Oh, he's not telling you how to find. So, hey, listen, does that mean maybe that you will give me yeah, I know a yellow one. I'll give you the yellow. I'll hold that and you'll get my meter. You know what? It doesn't matter if you want to play the second game or not. It doesn't matter. You know, because you're going to be the same whole thing. Currency, right? The stable coins, as I like to call them. Why are they stable? Because the government said they are. How do you figure they're Adam? How are they stable? Stable based on what? How do you figure? No, they're just as volatile as everything else. I mean, don't they have currency exchanges right now today? Yes, they do. The yen is posted against the yuan, or posted against the peso and the dollar and the loonie, right? Alex. So what makes your cryptocurrency stable based on the reason why I'm not buying them is because they're filtered. It's just based on words that you can put on videos. It will change your immediate. What is that? As stable as Elon. I'm not buying it. No, not buying it. I think it's just a ploy or a scare tactic for somebody just trolling. That's just my opinion at this time.
One thing I've learned.
How are we going to get to Never Sleeper Island? You know how many Never Sleepers there are in here? I'm willing to bet there's probably out of 909 people in the room. At 39 minutes in, I'm willing to bet 906 people in the room right now. 950 of them are Never Sleepers. And it should be. Boy. Never. Never is. I'm a proud Never Sleeper. Sure am. Still. Not going my team this Friday. Nope. No. All right, let's read all the Never Sleepers in the house. I didn't ask, but you know, people volunteer. The third says never. Oklahoma 1962 says Never Sleeper here. Daniel says never. Sally says never ever. This man, proud Never Sleeper. Damn, your privacy is never. Let's see, Sable is a never. Look at all the Never Sleepers in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Proud Never Sleeper. Never. Sorry. It doesn't matter. Not going for it. And here's the thing. Somebody might say, well, they put a, if they put a piece of paper, would you be a proud Never Sleeper man? Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Because what would be the difference? What would be the difference, ladies and gentlemen? Would there be any difference? No. What's the difference? What is that? Well, thank you very much, Levon. It is worse. Yeah, I tell you what, that's right. It's worse. That's right. You know why, ladies and gentlemen? You know why? Because you are priceless. You are priceless. There's nobody more important than you. Nobody better than you. You are priceless. There's no amount of money. There's no amount of tangible anything that can replace you. Sorry, you are priceless. This is why the people that have sold themselves or given up their souls in good faith, there's a lot of people that said, okay, I'll do this because to help the greater good. Does that not sound like communism? Yes, it does. You're going to sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Not me, pal, because I'm priceless. And so is you. For the greater good? No, sorry, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Why is it when it's the other direction, the other way around, they don't want you to be having those kind of talks? But when it's for the NWO, oh yes, it's cool. No. The last time I checked, I was born in a free nation last time. By a free man and a free woman. So you can't have a guy grow up all of his life with the illusion that he's in a free nation under a free society by a free mother and a free father, right? Trying to live the American dream, and then suddenly at the age of 56 say, oh, it's over, yes. And because our, whatever the hell BS we tried to pull on you, it didn't work out, you need to sacrifice yourself. Raise it good. First of all, you're not. I know that. I know it's silly happening, and you go try to help something. I'm certainly not it. I'm not that weak guy that can manipulate you and tell them. And isn't it funny, ladies and gentlemen, that we went from, hey, get a free donut for a year, you can get a chance to win a new car, you can get a chance to win $1 million to, you don't get this thing for money. What? Yes. Like I said from the very, very, very beginning, the second video that was put out on the Monograph channel dealing with this whole fiasco was in fact about what was the whole thing about. About the roll up your sleeve. That was the second video I put out. Here we are. Here we are. Yeah, the second video was back in January. Yeah. How many of you guys remember back in January 16th? I told you on January 16th, 2020. By April 15th, 2020, we did not recognize it. Remember that? People were sending me messages, calling me on their phone, screaming at me. You don't want to talk about everybody. See how that works? So, who the hell did? And you should have listened to people screaming at me on my phone, sending messages. You lost your mind. You're delusional. Yeah, okay, sure. All right. Am I still delusional? Yeah, okay. Keep dreaming, dude. Keep dreaming. It's the big 5-7 is the major key to a lot of this. When everybody's phones start to register under the big 5-7, you better take one to school. Yep. When all phones activate under the big 5-7, you're going to notice something. Yes, you are. You just can't imagine what's going on. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. You're scared to wear your please. Why is that? Your New Year's? Well, I'm telling you, the sleeves are acting like zombies. Is that right? The sleevers? All bets will be off then. Yep. You're gonna notice something quite extraordinary when the big 5-7 comes online. There you go. You got a what? Well, 3G, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that a bit. You know what's funny is when you go into like these old homes and you see a landline and you laugh. That's 3G. Yes. Copper wire. Talking untwisted. copper wire, the termination structure of green, red, black, yellow.
She may not be very pretty now, but she was somebody's
Right,
baby once.
green, red, black, yellow. Twisted pair would be white, blue, white, orange, white, green, white, brown. White, blue, blue, white, tip, green.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That would be for primary for telecommunications for your telephone. Facsimile would be dedicated under a dedicated circuit for white, brown, brown, white. In a lot of cases. Remember that, guys? Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Got the green one. Yeah, but hey, and then you have the 568A, 568B. Well, how do you make the 568B and 568A? You reverse the greens. Right? Isn't that fun? And here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. Back in the day, we used to manipulate the payphone. You know how you go to a payphone? I really miss the payphones because you have a lot of fun with it. So what you do is on the receiver, you pick up the handset and you go. You'd have to do it in succession. It'd probably take about 200 times. And if you kept doing that, you get a dial tone because you would trick the switch. So that works. Do it all day long. It's crap about, oh, you need a quarter, you need 50 cents to make. Oh, no, I don't, because I know this game. Here. Your number, also. Until, of course, the operator kicks in and opens the door. Oh, I was just, there was some gum on the You can do that. You used to do that on the bank phones too. You know, you're going to your bank, and you sit down in the lobby and sit there waiting, and they have a little phone there. Well, that is like a USB phone. You don't go inside of the bank. So get down and you have to take it out in front of the operator. You have to get them to call out for you. But shoot, I never did that. Pick that something up. Do it everywhere. You can do it. Oh, that's another thing too. Like at the Hard Rock Cafe, it was my team specifically that installed the PBX equipment for the Hard Rock Cafe. Sure was. You got a little bit of trouble because I built my room service to the next door. Because all you guys that know, you can turn a slave phone into a master phone. Yes, you can. You sure can. So that's what happened, and I got caught, and they got pissed off, and it was over. So whatever. You know what I mean? So what? It's funny, and it's still funny. I'm so sorry. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. But now, to sit there and manipulate your phone systems is a little bit more difficult. Because all these dudes are watching. And then you have the AI. Not only you have the in-person individuals that are monitoring everything, you have the artificial intelligence computers that are monitoring everything. It makes it almost impossible to do anything funky.
My mechanical masterpiece, so nearly complete, so nearly.
You would get calling card numbers from shift to short radio traffic? Yeah, cheddar, fish, cracker, jelly. That's right, Jim. Yeah, that's right. Who is that?
Wait for
The Money Appreciation Fund. I didn't even know that existed, but okay. Let's see what you got there. Hold on. It looks like a steak, some cheese, a pretzel, a beer, and that looks like, I don't know, root beer or that could be. Where am I anyway? He just got some more. I find people thank you very much. I will put that towards the whiskey fund, by golly. Yes, sir, yes, ma'am. I have got a sneaky suspicion that come this weekend, we're going to be doing some drinking. Sure will be. We'll be doing some toast here on the Mongrel channel, if not this channel. Who cares what? See how that works? Children? Oh, come now, don't be coy. You know what? That's good stuff right there. Batman life, Captain Crunch for the win. Captain Crunch. That's awesome. Sure is. I love Captain Crunch. Oh man. Captain Crunch, yeah, that's right. Takes reason to I just rich. Captain Crunch is acting. It is. It's the best. And you know what? It's right up there with light. I like light. Light cereal. You guys ever hear that? Light? Oh man, that's good stuff too. But just remember that any rabbit's too small. Yes, sir, yes, ma'am. That's it. Rabbits too. Pancakes and butter and brown. I'll be right with you. I don't know about all that. Poor guy. Here, Doc, drink this down. It'll change it back again. Unbelievable.
I'm not really that. I don't know. I guess I am a little tired.
What else is going on?
I'm not. Jonathan, I'm not waiting for anything to come out.
Tell me how you are. Sure do.
I've got 108 people in here. I don't know what they're waiting on. I guess they're waiting on some kind of Sonic thing or something. No, I like to stay up late. I just don't.
Funny. But what do you know? This stuff works.
Well, man,
I know what you bucko.
I don't know. I don't really have anything to talk about. I can't look at my computer and see anything. So.
I'll change your back.
Oh yeah, that's probably gonna be pretty good.
Don't go about it. It won't click it. Like this now. Change your back. I do one quick little rabbit. Suggesting. I got a notion of when to call.
I've never been to Vegas. No, not ever. I wish I could go.
And then I've also seen it up to 60 with the capability of 300. I'm like, no way.
What new Halloween movie? I mean, it's like Halloween, like the old Halloween.
Like that. Matter of fact, when we were installing the microwave on the repeaters on the roof, it tells you right there. I mean, like, warning.
I want to go to Reno.
Service.
I want to go to Vegas once.
Operation.
Yeah.
So, what makes you think I put?
She's coming back. Oh, you saw the new Halloween? It wasn't good. Oh man, really? That's a shame. The last one that she was in, you remember when they made one and she came back and her son was grown up? Remember?
Like 60.
And I can't remember what the name of it was called, but that was the last one she was in. That one was pretty damn good. It like all started all over again.
Is during the congressional hearing, I wanted to say it's 2011.
It like started like
where they were talking about. They were asking
what's the name of it?
telecommunication.
It was Halloween, but it was Halloween something.
Conducted any tests.
Gosh, I can't remember.
But
But her son had grown up, like he was in high school.
I see reported by the United States Air Force.
Is she? Why is she making your life hell, honey? H2O. Is that what it was called? It was H2O, wasn't it? Thank you.
or Mimo equivalent. So it's like blood, BS learned by.
Just make your life
In
better.
1994,
Okay.
extensive study was done by the United States Air Force. And they no, it isn't. So for those drug addicts to sit there and tell the biggest lie right there in front of God and everybody, they should have been convicted immediately. Like I said, all of these congressional hearings, they're nothing
Lots
but
of arrests. What do you mean?
a waste your money. And it gives
Oh,
you
in Vegas.
illusion.
I've always wanted to go.
Joke.
I really have.
It is the biggest joke of all time.
There's a bunch of
How many
places I've
people
always
been
wanted to go
arrested,
that I wish I could go.
during or
Hawaii being the main one.
congressional hearings? How many people?
I want to go to Hawaii so bad I could
I
see.
can't name anybody. Remember
But what I really want to do is
the woman with the IRS that was using her position
go to where there's
of the IRS.
what are those called? Those
to sit there and put pressure on conservatives.
like the chateaus, right? And they're in the middle of the ocean. That's where I want to go.
That is a blatant.
I don't want to go there so bad.
Oh, that's my mom. I'll call it back to it. So that is a blatant violation.
You know what I'm talking about?
Right there. A blatant violation.
Bora Bora, yes.
What the hell's going on
Yes.
as far as lying?
My brother lived in Tahiti. I'm not talking about Hawaii now. I'm talking about where, gosh, what is it called? It's kind of like Costa Rica or Cozumel, and kind of like places like that, right? But this is like, they have like, you walk out on these wooden, this little dock kind of looking thing, and then you go to all these different little chateaus, right? And they're all in the, like, you can see clear blue water, you know, the green water, and you can jump right off your little dock thing right there and jump right in the water, man. It's cool as shit. I want to go so bad. I want to do that so bad.
No, that wasn't my mother. I'm just being.
Yeah, John.
No, the person that was following me.
I like slides. Somewhere like that, yes, I do.
Was a.
I've never been to the Bahamas. Fiji, yes. Sugar in the raw. I really do want to go to Fiji.
In other words, they want the advice.
I want to go to Key West. But I really want to go, and I also want to go to,
Been out of business long enough to stay out of business. I'm not interested.
what's the place in Mexico, right past the California border? Baja. I want to go there too. I want to go somewhere tropical, somewhere at least once in my life, you know. I'm not going to Tijuana.
What is that?
I'm not going to Puerto Rico. I'm not
Yeah, it
going
is
to
nice.
Cabo. I wouldn't mind going to Cabo Wabo, yeah.
There's a.
I call it Cabo Wabo.
No, not quite like that.
And that's a tequila.
I know, it is that.
Yeah, I've always wanted to go to Cozumel.
And they just constantly want me to buy their property.
Yeah.
Junk to their stuff here. What is that?
Oh, wow,
You go
cats,
outside
really?
to fix this damn lawnmower D-start system. Where they also stream every stream.
I don't have.
Are you out of here there, Paul?
I wish I could.
Well, dude, see you later. See you later, see you later. See you later, alligator. Thanks for stopping by. What happened to Naples?
Well, everything's probably cheap over there.
Boy, this scamming artist.
Oh, really?
Scammers.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's just making dirty deals, that's all.
No, I don't want to dream about it. I either want to go or
He's
not.
calling me because he wants me to buy some of his dirty deals. I'm just not interested in his scams. Just hold on.
Yeah, I mean, I want to go somewhere different.
What is that? Well, got the big
Also, I wouldn't mind going to Australia. I'd like to go
What
to
is that,
Australia.
Alex? I'll talk to
I'd also like to go to Canada.
My favorite.
There's many places I want to go. I don't want to go to Paris.
I have not tried that. I have not tried it. Is it that good?
I have no desire to go to Paris.
There
No
it is.
desire at all.
That's right.
I don't know why.
Is it that good? I haven't tried it.
I don't want to go.
Let's see.
I just don't.
What is that? I am, and don't get pissed at me. Laugh out loud. It's almost
Yeah,
never
I'm not
done
going
here.
to Key West.
I'll find out
That's on
what's
my
in
bucket
here.
list to go to Key West. Don't want to go to Italy.
All right.
I'd like to see Niagara Falls too.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Niagara Falls, when I watch it like on TV, and you know they have London. Yeah, London. I wouldn't mind going to London. Maybe.
A lot of people talk trash about it. I don't like it.
I don't know. I just really don't care for it. You know?
I could do the pork. I could do the wine. I could do the
Right. Well, you know, like when they get close up with the when they get close up with the cameras and stuff on Niagara Falls.
And if you can, you might want to try that. Please try
It
that.
scares me. I'm not even there, and it scares me. For some reason. I don't know. I just see people falling the other side. I just see people falling.
And it doesn't give you like a weird bug belly ache. Right? What happened? I don't know what you mean by that.
Maybe a minute.
Not sure.
This is gonna take forever. Listen, I can't
Ladies,
wait.
program, I did not just and share it with class. I have not seen the latest.
I went to the program.
What are they doing? Go.
I don't got that got interesting.
Hold on a second. It's a white beer. Is that right?
Weird.
Well, maybe they did it.
I just don't like. I've never been interested in like that. Who? Who's that?
Is Mother Leonard live? I have no idea. Here's the thing: if any of these people accidentally got blocked, I cannot block you because YouTube is stupid. Because let's see, Texas at 73 was accidentally kicked out of the room when we had a speaker. You know what I mean? I've tried to unblock that dude 8 times, and it still says that the dude is blocked. I believe he is blocked. But again, it's not my fault. They'll say that if you get blocked, at least with the monograph channel, you're finished. Because I can't even block it. I'm freaking host. So I'm just letting you know that. So if that person is blocked, there's nothing I can do. Because YouTube is still broken. And this is why in 4 years or less, they will be the equivalent of MySpace. And nobody's going to give a flying crap about it. Everybody will be.
Hey, Gabby. Oh, yeah?
It'll be a laughing stock. Like, whatever. Hey, remember how you, as a platform, abused all your content creators? Hold back, dude. That's exactly what's going on. I ain't gonna be here in 4 years. Chances are, I'm gonna be having my own setup. Be doing my own damn thing. I ain't gonna be here. Sure ain't.
Oh, look,
Nope.
I'm in a party.
Why do they call? I have no idea. I have no idea why they call it spirits. Maybe because it puts you in a good spirit or a bad spirit. I'm not sure. You'll be in your flying chariot? Yeah, YouTube will be the new MySpace. Exactly.
Hey, Megan.
That's what
I've been on
they'll do.
TikTok.
Listen, look at all of the content creators that they have used. Thousands. You think that, and here's the thing, if YouTube would have been smart about it, they wouldn't have banned these people and kicked them off their site because they dared speak. Oh my God, how dare them.
Oh, yeah?
You know, what we should have done is,
I don't know about all that.
you know, if somebody puts up a naughty video for it's just so outrageous that it's teetering on law enforcement. For example, how many people were here this afternoon when I went off on my live stream and I stand like every syllable.
It's just something to do, you know.
So somebody grabbed an excerpt and calls it,
It's just different. That's all.
my jailhouse interview. Still waiting to be arrested. It's called freedom of speech. It's called online banter.
I love you, mate. I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. I just don't feel it on YouTube anymore.
And if it does, well, come on down, dude. Let's go to trial. Let's go to trial. Okay? Nothing will happen. Do you think Bill de Blasio is going to get up off of this?
I mean, tomorrow I'm going to come back live when as soon as my computer fixes it. John's board was John Board.
There's no dialogue anywhere in there.
Yeah, that's right. And Nick's wife, you know what, Nick? You're so upset on you.
Wrong.
His wife doesn't like you. Well, I guess if I had to get lost to heroin and my wife died, I'd be pissed off too.
I don't know what to tell you, Paul. Do something. Somebody is, I called Janet Young on her phone and left a very nice message. I'm still waiting for her to do it. Because it's not legal to contact somebody in the government. It's not illegal. Anyone on the phone. As long as you're not being unaware.
That would be stop that. No, I'm not.
Quit in your mind. Asking the question.
I don't need to be that. Yeah, I have never seen a computer take so long to do anything in my life.
You mad? Bro, he's mad. I love it when you're mad. It's awesome to me. Rage,
but you know what though? I have fun. With it. I was on For Your Page yesterday or today. I can't remember what it was. And the lives have been on For Your Page. I thought that was fun.
Nothing.
I tell you what, I had almost 500 people in that live stream. I thought I was going to pass out. I really did.
You can hear my voice now. It was very polite.
I really did. Like, I had to get up because the comments were going so fast. I was like, I didn't know how to slow them down. I didn't know how to do any of that. Now I do. Now I got it. Now I got it. Now I'm good. It just took me a second. Like that apology was really nice. And no mods, not one mod did I have that night. And I handled it. I was smooth as I could. Listen, I was calm as shit. I don't know why I was calm. I was calm.
Please.
And then I ended up blue hair.
Nothing. And believe me, if it does, okay, I'll let you know. Yeah. Your blue hairs are showing. Knock it off. Come on. Secretary of the Treasury. I'm on the phone with you this afternoon. And people are like, oh, you're harassment. No. I'm making a statement. It's not my fault. You don't have to get all over it. That's your fault. Yeah. Yeah, police would laugh at her fault. They would. They'd be like, well, what did you say? You never reported it. Okay. No, ma'am, we can't do anything back.
Oh, yeah.
See how that works? That's how that works. That's exactly how that works.
I got a new stove today. Woo-hoo.
All these wishful thinkers.
I got a pretty new stove today.
Auntie Claus. Oh, I'm not going to be doing any Auntie Rage Against the Machine. I don't know why they why YouTube censored your see that? I guess Lama Pratt it sure is neat. That's right. It sounds like the Witch from the Wizard of Oz. That's right. See how that works? Hello, Spiro. Did you just get here?
Oh, I can't save it.
Did you just get here, Spiro? Because you are late, sir. You sure are. Hi, Officer Janet Young. Hi, Officer
Yes,
Janet
it's
Young.
nice. It's a lot nicer than one. I had a really old one in there.
That's right.
Working God knows forever.
Exactly.
Now all of a sudden, because I told my friend to take rest before it's too late.
And I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but did you guys know that the health advisor down in the state of Florida is retweeting Spiro's tweets? That's a hoot. You gotta admit. That is funny.
No, I don't think I need one right now.
You see that? I mean, I feel like Mr. I feel like Mr. Spiro, he's like a celebrity in here. You got freaking AJ over there, info snacks, following around, retweeting his tweets, or whatever's up. You got the health department retweeting his tweets. You got the lefters over there, Klaus Schwab, blocking him. See how he is? Because he's stirring up trouble. He's stirring up trouble. Spiro is he's stirring up trouble.
I'm saving it for now. It's hard taking it.
He's notorious for stirring trouble.
It's a little bit trouble.
Oh, that's so funny. Yes, this will publish. This video will publish.
It went an email call.
I admit all
the
the
lady on the train that got raped before
the other one. Kim Terry, thank you very much.
And that's what social media has done to the world. Like, it desensitized everybody. Like, I mean, I don't even understand that. I don't even understand
Absolutely
that
possibility.
to be right.
But Spiro, he is a troublemaker. I don't know. You just don't know. And then he got, hold on, let me see if I can get it later. So if you guys know this troublemaker. Oh, it's like word for word.
I don't rest every couple of months.
Hold on a second, hold on. Guys like the word.
Yeah, what's on the news?
The words for the word. You know it is Swedish.
I don't know.
It just causes trouble on the internet.
Right.
You see how that works?
We took the clothes off right there.
And look at that. His screen name is Never Sleeper. I mean, that's amazing. So he's probably just making fun. Right? There he is right there. That dude is the biggest troublemaker. I don't know if we can trust him. Okay?
I don't know. I didn't know. I don't know who he did. I didn't hear that part.
You see how that works? So anyway, there is this lady.
I didn't see that.
If you want to subscribe to that troublemaker.
It's in the news. It's been all over the news.
Yeah, humbling somebody's one by one. That is a great slogan.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with the world?
That is a great slogan. It sure the hell is. Look at you, Joe. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, well, all right. Well, hold on a second. Out of the 910 people that are in here, my lady was about to beautiful monitor.
I would have done something. I would have done something.
Comment. I don't have to explain
I would have
anymore.
jumped on his back
I
or
don't
something.
have
I don't know what I would have done, but I would have done
monitor
something.
to see how many people are in the
That's
I
all
can
one
see it, right? So, for the people that were here this afternoon, how many people were here on this afternoon's live stream where I went a little bit?
They did see it on the security camera.
So bad.
And
that I
they
had to
called
put
the
it on
law.
private.
So when they stopped,
How many
the law was
people
there
were
waiting
here?
on
I
them.
need to know, show of hands, if you didn't mind, or just a yes,
That's
something
what
like that.
When they, by the time they
The reason
stopped,
why
the
is
law was
I asked
there.
you a very important question, and I know you're gonna be honest with me. See, that's the good thing about people in the monograph job.
I guess I'm assuming that like train operators or someone saw it going on or whatever. And by the time they could get there or they stopped the train,
all right, so hold on.
like the cops were there arresting them. Like they,
All right, let's
they
see who was here.
came on
Let's
the
see.
train.
Princess was here. Denise was here. Tom was there. Dusty was there.
It was in
Right?
Philadelphia.
Laura was there.
Somewhere, I guess.
Let's see. Maria was there. Roger was there.
People are fucked up in
Fifty was there.
like
Clinton was
there's
there.
no way I could
Justin Collins was there. So it looks like a lot of people that are in here right now were in the live stream. Yeah. Some people missed out. I apologize for that. But you know what I mean? I had to put that on private. The reason why I got to put it on private is because there's a lot of crybabies on YouTube.
Okay,
you can talk about like if you're on the other side, if you're a Democrat and you're young Turks, you can actually make insidious threats against Kid Rock and maintain monetization and keep your video up for years, and YouTube doesn't do it a lot. But God forbid, if you start talking all kinds of trash about the NWO, off it goes. Okay? Some crazy will come along and go, and off you go. Right? That's why I put them on private. But I stand by every word. So here is the question I had for all of those that admitted just now that were in the chat log. I want your honest opinion. I don't want anybody kissing any ass. I know they don't anyway, but I just wanted to say that. Out of everybody in here that was in there this afternoon, was there or was there not? In other words, in your opinion,
it makes me
did the
laugh.
live stream warrant calling law enforcement because it cost any money? Yes or no? Yes or no? Because if you think it did, you need to contact law enforcement. Let's go ahead and see what people think. Let's see. Okay, Frida says no. Mike says no. Rod says no. Danny says no. Hell no. Scott says no. Dustin says no. Let's see. Howard says no. Leslie says no. No way. No way. No. That's what I'm just trying to say, ladies.
That's an old one.
Because the people on the, let's say, the Democratic side of things, the people on the progressive side
I did
of things,
Gretchen Wilson. I had posted it again.
Somehow, some way.
Like I have to do it like a million times. Yeah, that's the old one. That's good too. I hadn't heard that for a long time. Harry,
No, you're fine.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
Get them over here. What are you waiting for?
Oh, shit. I have like all these drafts, right?
Ain't gonna be because see, that's what you're trying to say. These whining crybabies. When you start talking about the established New World Order, in other words, they themselves look their ass and they're all for it because they're getting some sort of public assistance.
It was so fun though. I laughed the entire time. I've never been told like that in my life.
They're receiving federal funding somehow because they can't make it on their own, whatever that is. Okay, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about somebody mooching on the system Just
God, that's
because I
all.
don't play the crazy.
Even that song.
Still waiting. It's like, oh, well,
I didn't like that song.
you can't question the rule of the world. These guys are taking care of me. I played the crazy card. So I get some sort of, I'm making some sort of money a month because I want to play crazy. I don't care.
Look, like I'll do one over. Hey, my letters. TikTok is crazy. You do? I do too. I did my first live last 2 nights ago, something like that. I had like 500 and something people in my fucking line. And I got like, what, 15,000 views and 18,000 likes, and I made like 40 bucks. And I was like, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. It's fun. It really was fun. They were all kids. I had to get them out of there. So listen, y'all are 18 at least. Y'all got to fucking go. And I don't know who's what. I can't. Okay, I will. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. And I won all those trolls over too. Every single one of them. Now they don't troll me anymore. I was like, I don't know. How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? Most of them were honest, and I said, y'all gotta go, so they left.
They'd laugh in.
Really?
Yeah, that
I
works.
don't have any. Again, I should have done it. I got like 1,200, almost 1,300 now.
A terrorist organization.
That one little video I did, that page
And I stand by every syllable because I truly believe that the lepers are in fact a terrorist and they are infused on social makeup of different countries
I have to find you on there. It gets a little crazy, man. It's so like really late at night, like crazy people come out of your life, right? Y'all.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. Warren was filming. That's what I do. See how that works?
There's some wild ass
So,
like,
it is
beyond that. That's why it's like when you lay down and I get ready to go to sleep and I get on TikTok and I start scrolling, right? And I can't stop. It's like it's 7 o'clock in the morning. That's right. Like, right downstairs. Yeah.
Well, do it. Hurry up. Get them over here. I can't wait for you to pay for it. Can't wait. That's exactly what's going on. See how that works? Exactly. Filter frequency, that's hysterical.
Okay.
Well, I want to be a superhero. Road for Halloween. That's right. That is absolutely right. Well, Jane Doe, that's what they say. That's what they say. I don't know how true that is. That's what they say. You know what? I think that's a great idea. Going crazy and do that. And that's a fantastic idea. You don't want to be hard. So, ladies and gentlemen,
everybody else is doing
going crazy
has
initiated a fantastic idea, and that is speculation. So, we may need to get some speculation on why it is consistently believe that it might be an audience that I need to get molested immediately. So maybe we'll get some speculation from the class on why do you think these people are whining so bad?
I'm rapping. I don't know if it is or not. I would think so. I don't know. I don't have anything to check it out. It'd be nice though. Too. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm so glad you say that.
It's almost like a
don't try to be outrageous or anything about it. I get tickled at myself.
Okay.
So,
And I'll do it
here we
over and
go,
over and
ladies and
over and over and over again. Like, hey,
the people that would like to participate,
that
why do you suppose these celebrities on the interwebs believe that monograph is crossing the
I'm sorry.
line?
I'm sorry. I
I'm
didn't
talking
mean
about
to
these
I'll
terrorists known as weapons. Why do you suppose that is? This is all
Nobody's
speculation.
watching on TikTok.
In other words, whatever you say, I'm gonna read your comments. It is all speculation. It's just a guess.
Just wonder what else. I don't
You
know.
tell the class what you think.
It's just bomb related. I don't have a
All right, hold on a second. What is that? All right, according to Windows, they prefer daytime. What is that? They don't understand that this is work time. That's right. They're weak. Yeah, that's it.
All right,
What is? They're weak-minded. The truth hurts. Weak souls, if they have one.
You got all kinds of people. I wish I could get on my computer and show
Well, I'm not going to leave out
And then they go live at night, right?
I don't know where your mind's at.
Yes, I'm just under bomb related.
Because you have a different opinion, they either new rule or
It's all lowercase, all one word. Bomb
Why you got that hot leather jacket on in the house? Because it's chilly. That's why. It's chilly. I don't want to turn on the heat just yet. It's not necessary.
Thanks, Pat.
But it's chilly where I'm at. Okay, go check.
I put one of those TikToks on here.
Let's see.
Hey, Christy, baby, how you doing?
All the money Bill
I put
Gates
one of
has,
those TikToks.
one would think you would invest
I might go live on that with that. Honestly, yeah, it's a good place to. It doesn't stress me out.
No, that wouldn't be device the truth. I can't imagine that would be it.
And I did these two.
Daryl says because they love you. Let's see, Oklahoma girl says because they're afraid now. Let's see, Sabrina says, I think revolution could be peace. They think the revolution could be
People
peace.
come in and try to say some shit,
Or
you
what?
know,
I'm
like
sorry.
every now and then. I
Let's
didn't
see,
catch the comment,
healing.
somebody else did. and gave us a
Exactly, I went down that pit with Rick Smith. You're a bunch of living fruits. And see, these crybabies have given their heart and their trust over to the beast. You know what? That's damn good comment. I'm really starting to wonder about that for real. I mean, for real. Why would you sit there and be in favor of the New World Order against somebody speaking out against it?
Yeah, like I kind of feel like I don't really like I'll watch their lives, but I don't think I'm not really like I don't know who's what's doing what to who and all that kind of stuff.
What is that? They lost their mind and soul. There you go. Absolutely.
I think she's dropped it, but how you doing, Stephanie? Yeah, there's a lot of cute guys on there.
Yeah, I know. And this is a funny thing. I always think to myself, these guys are a bunch of whiners. I'm thinking to myself, try to imagine how that would go. Ring, ring, ring. Can you imagine? Let's try CBI, Colorado Police Investigation, or state police.
Wow, the old dance between us.
Yeah, I'm watching the live stream. There we go. So, and there's a channel by that. This guy is incredibly naughty. Well, he's saying something about the lepers. Who are the lepers?
Stop that.
Can you imagine that call? Who are the lepers? Well, the lepers, that's like an abbreviation for the World Economic, I can't remember, something like that. Anyway, he's talking about F-16s. F-16s in the military. Can you imagine that call?
You know, I am used to TikTok, so that's how I roll.
All right, you're talking about F-16. You're talking about sending an F-16 over Europe and taking out the not to launch. What did you say? Taking out the not to launch. What's that mean? You'd have to give them some over the telephone braille. You know what I mean? Over the telephone braille. You're trying to explain to this officer what the hell I'm talking about.
I'm like, God, I heard the sound of me.
Right? Yeah, my other car is Netflix thing.
Hey, Betty. BS talking about. Oh,
These guys like that.
good.
They're enraged. You know what it is? I think what it is, ladies and gentlemen, is because these knuckleheads, they don't
Better go, better go listen to my song.
scared to death that, you know, some big old fat slob out of New York and being on let's see, what is his name? Yeah, Warren. Yeah, that guy would hear it somehow. They would be embarrassed, or they'd be scared.
There were some interesting live
There's the big ears. I'll send them right those email addresses. I have this email address. Sure do. And both of them are AOL extensions. See how that works? Yeah, that's how it works.
Got the whole police. No, we have a Petty Betty, and that's Chasing Truth's alter ego. That was not me.
But I do have his email address, which means I have the right contact. But I'm not emailing him. I'm not done. You'd have to be an absolute moron to send anybody email. I like to use a VPN. Really? Like you get.
Like, I know, like, there's a bunch of like kids and things like that on there too, right? But there's a lot of older people on there too, and I'm like,
Oh, it's worse than that. Oh, it's worse than that. They'll do a lot of class on your ass. And I got a 334? No, not today. I'm calling her up another one.
I got on there last summer, and then I didn't really do anything with it. I just
When I'm cool-headed, I'll call
did a
her up
couple
on the
videos
phone.
done.
That's what it was.
Yeah, he melts out. He melts down on the regular, honey. So
I can't do that when I'm not cool-headed.
I don't like you anymore.
Because nobody's going to talk to you. Shoot up with the ninja strike weapon set. You know, being up and screaming, yo.
I found out I got put on the
You
dating
told me
site.
on my cell phone to follow with me? Hang up. Bye. And you would do the same. Somebody called you up on your cell phone. Start raising all kinds of pain. You sit there and tolerate it. So you got to use your brain into thinking, what would you do? How would you feel? How would you react if somebody called you and they're acting like a moron? I'm not going to act like a moron. You got to be respectful. I'm not distressed, but be respectful enough to please extract. If you're not willing to do that, you have no business calling. Those are delicious. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
He's been pulling out that thing for 14-year-old twice a time.
What are you talking about? Let me go up there and see if I can see it now. I'll do
He
it.
sure did put me on some
What
kind
do
of
you say?
site called
That'd be probably
I don't know how to say it. They contact me, and then I got hit up the same day on Instagram. If anybody knows me, they know I'm never on Instagram very much.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
I don't use Instagram really. I don't like it.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. All right. You know what? Neither man. I'm sorry.
That's it. That's exactly what it is.
Neither man.
What is that?
Let's ask that question. All right. Let's ask that question.
I don't know.
How many people really believe that the United States would do really anything to capture China to Taiwan? We would do nothing. Want to put on that? Put a damn tail between our legs and say, oh, what an outrage it is. United States is a conglomerate. Got that? Clean all that. Clean all that. United States was once all that. But over the last, I want to say at least 15 years, 12 to 15 years, the United States has lost its mind. It sure is. And to the point of where it's comical. And then that last fiasco that occurred in that chicken stand, that was such a joke. Sure was a joke. And our president, if you want to call him that, is the biggest embarrassment of all ever in our history as being America. Movie Vance Biden is the biggest embarrassment. In other words, if China decided to take Taiwan, the United States would do nothing. And China knows it. You know who China is worried about? They're not worried about the United States. They're worried about you. Get that? Did you know that the Japanese and the Chinese hate each other? You can't even get together. They hate each other worse than you could ever imagine. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. They hate each other. Oh, yes, I did. It is Japan. Not the Americans. You're like, why Japan? Well, because Japan has the support of the United States, and they are an ally, a staunch ally of the United States. They have military bases in the north and the south. Okinawa, Yokohama, Koda, Sawa. There's tons of bases, and we got them there. And the Japanese, it is suggested that the Japanese don't have the big bomb. And because they're not allowed to, because of the treaties and the agreements that were signed in the 40s. However, it doesn't matter if the United States decided not to do anything and Japan decided to do something. Then Japan would drag us in there just by proxy. Yes, they would. And Japan is not afraid to take this in China. They are not afraid. China would annihilate Japan in one day. But the Japanese are not afraid.
What poem mentions the colors red and blue? When you come to the words red,
that's what they're worried about. They're worried about the Japanese. They're not worried about their Japanese. No, sir, no, ma'am. The Japanese will give them a run for their money. Because the Japanese have military. You might not think they do, but they do. See how that works? Well, you know what? Japanese, they don't do much, but Japanese will intervene. I bet they would. I truly would. If they didn't, I'd be very surprised. I know the United States ain't going to do the squat. So here's the thing: if you go to Wikipedia and you type in Taiwan, you will see that the ownership of Taiwan is being pointed to right this second. It sure is. Go check.
She don't even put my name in her mouth over there.
It makes it appear that Taiwan is a territory of China. Why is that? The Russian Federation acknowledged Taiwan as a territory of China. So what's the point? I mean, they might as well be. Pretty outrageous. Yeah. Pretty outrageous. I know.
Is to have a ball.
No,
ball? Go get it, son.
The Chinese are not as smart as you think. Really? They're not as smart as you think. They're not as smart as you think. Guess what?
Monster trucks.
Well, apparently they are smart. Because supposedly they ran some sort of test the other day. I don't believe that was. No. I don't believe they scared anybody. Chances are the United States has that technology, and chances are the United States leaked that technology to them, and that's why they're so shocked about it. Because we're the only ones who knows that, not them. And then they have it now, and it's said, what's the sense of having the technology if somebody else has it now? When you get right over the target, you know right? I didn't say it was a joke. The Silk Road is not a joke. The Silk Road is now leading from China to our chicken stand. Is that right? Yes, it is. And if I'm not mistaken, that chicken stand has all of the metal necessary for batteries, for lithium, for all of the manufacturings of the microchips, all that nonsense, all the precious metals. That's what I'm understanding. Why did the United States jump on that? I don't care. Why have chicken stand? Well, every time you turn around, there's all this talk about how chicken stand has all of these metals, gold, silver, lithium, all that stuff. Why didn't we jump on that when we had it? Oh, okay. Solid state batteries are used. Lithium is done. How's that? Is that right? Worth over 3 trillion. Can you imagine? Afghan metal worth over 3 trillion. Wow.
I'm gonna get that in the tomorrow. You gave me the names of the people that it was.
We can't all say the world. It'd be nice to say the world. Lithium makes us sleepy. Is that right? Everybody on Call of Duty is saying, let's go, Brandon. Well, let's go. Oh, look at the time, ladies and gentlemen. 1 hour and 46 minutes. It is time for me to go by. It sure is. It's like early in the AM.
I don't care what she's okay.
So, I think I'm going to go ahead and say night-night for him so I can go to bed.
She gets her ass. She got her ass handed to her today by Skelly. I don't know what about. I just heard about it.
My grandma used to tell me, you think
I had to watch it.
pickle barrels and you get the lid off of it.
Like I've been honestly, like I haven't been paying attention to anything. Honestly, I haven't been on here, and like except for today, like I didn't even come on here today. When after they told me all that stuff that was going on, I was just like, whatever. I'm making a TikTok right now. I gotta go. It takes me forever to make a TikTok. I have to make one over and over and over and over. So do that. That's ridiculous. I have fun doing it.
Say, boy, wouldn't you rather have some delicious dogs? Well, in that case, adios, you chicken plucking little stinker.
I wish I could fix this screen.
Hey, boy,
I don't know how to fix this screen.
here's your chance to learn to catch a worm. There he is. He got away. Well, Dave.
Skelly is a funny ass dude.
That sensitive mind won't stand being picked on.
No, you're doing it all wrong. You're digging there, and you know the worm is over here.
Yeah, you know, it's whatever. It's not. I just don't know. Yeah, he is funny ass dude, really, honestly. Well, we butt in heads from time to time, you know, but he is pretty funny.
What do we got here?
I don't like have a problem with Skelly at all. I used to, but I don't now. Like, you know, like in the last 6 months, 8 months, like I've chilled out a bit, a lot, about a lot of things. I like when I do my little TikToks and I go live there, there's no stress there whatsoever. Ryan, what do you want?
I'm a lucky fisherman, doo-dah, doo-dah. Well, I say, what happened to you? No, you look like 2 miles of bad road.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Hello, how are you? Wait, y'all just watching me ready to troll me any minute, huh?
And it ain't a drink of water.
Why? Why y'all fucking with me? I'm not fucking with nobody. I'm minding my own business. Over here. Minding my own business. I ain't fucking with nobody.
Because you've been trying to keep me from my job, guarding the chickens. Well, I don't want to keep you from guarding the chickens. Well, somebody does.
I always try to be reasonable.
That somebody is.
It's hard to be reasonable at times with people.
Oh, back up, boy. I got a little old guy.
Especially when Hey, what's up? How you doing? I've seen your name before somewhere. I gotta think about where I saw it. Okay. I know. I know she is. And let her, I don't care. She's gonna get her ass handed to over there, and I'm waiting for it. I'm here for it all. On the sidelines, I'm not in the middle of it. I don't want to be putting any of that shit. I don't have anything to do with it.
So I'm not sure if anyone has heard about this.
You'll see, though. You'll see.
Back. She's back with another
It's just a matter of
season
time.
her late night talk show, A Little Late with Lily Singh, and it kind of feels like I'm the only person who knows about this. Seriously, if you heard about any of this before, let me know in the comments. And if you haven't, let me know what your favorite type of ice cream is. I remember when the first season came out, there were swarms upon swarms of different videos made about it, critiquing every single episode, every unnecessary little dance move that really does after a bad punch.
Well, you know, like, there's time and place for everything, right? I'm just biding my time.
It was a successful season.
Your sign is what?
Released this season without anyone noticing.
Oh, just a minute, did I miss something?
So a little recap, Lily Singh.
You trolling me, so why are you trolling me?
2019 got to host her very own late night talk show, right along all the big boys, and well, it was bad. It was kind of awful for a lot of different reasons. The core one being, this is a comedy show, supposedly hosted by a comedian.
I have no idea what
It
you're
was
talking
just
about.
not funny. It was uncomfortably unfunny. Trying to watch any of this just feels off.
That's right. Angie, that's exactly right. Oh, uh-oh. And that's what I'm doing, too. That's what I've been doing. And it seems to be happening already since they don't have meat to chew on anymore, you know what I mean? Now they're going to start chewing on each other, and I'm here for it all. On the sidelines, okay? I'm here for it all.
Over 15 million subscriber audience with her to the show. But that's kind of stupid because these kids that watch these videos are already asleep for a while at this sort of time. They need to wake up for school the next day, and well, what kind of parent is going to let their kids stay
I've been
up
having
until
some good hair days lately. Nah, but I don't know.
What is probably the world's most
I just came live on here tonight, you know, because I said that I would, but
20 people who would just
I'm not going to be on here that often.
hackle at the simple sound of
Yep,
Lily Singh
that's
even
right.
thinking about telling a joke.
I remember the first time I came out to my friends.
No, not always. Jenna. Man. I go get cut Tuesday. Woo-hoo!
And really, in my opinion, which is an opinion I think some might agree with, this whole thing from the get-go just kind of seemed like a weird thing to do. Lily Singh is a YouTuber who makes sketches with kids. She has no
weirds me out a
experience
little bit. I'm
interviewing
like,
people or doing
I thought I saw
It's
some
not that
here.
surprising that her interviews feel really unnatural and weird, and that they have to rely on all these silly little games to
they
play,
do.
like buy or
I've
buy
noticed
by, to
that.
sort of try and make them
Time to
work.
time.
And it's also not that
I've witnessed
surprising
that
that they're
myself.
trying to do the
It's
same
not
kind
just
of
about that,
stand-up
though, like, you know.
monologue as all these experienced comedians. will just kind of turn out to be a horrible mess. It's almost as if the
Honestly, the best
producers
revenge you
fit
can get on
this
anybody is to be
pre-existing
happy and
box
people
of what a
know that
talk
they're
show
not the
host
reason
is
for
or
it. That's
what a
really
talk show
the
host is
truest
supposed to
revenge.
be. Instead of shaping the show around the person it's named after, which, in my
it really
opinion,
is.
is kind of dumb. Personally,
And I
if you
just
ask
made up my
me,
mind, you
think
know.
that
I just
getting a
made up my
YouTuber
mind
to host
after
a
all
late
that
night
shit was
talk show,
said.
it's a bit of a weird
I said,
decision
fuck
in the
y'all the
first
long
place.
way.
You've already
I'm
made
gonna
that
do what I
decision.
want to do when I
Maybe
want
it's
to
a
do
good
it and how I
idea to
want to
just
do it.
acknowledge that. Try to play into Lily's
And
strengths
you know, they
instead of
tried to
pretending she's
make
another
fun
one
of it and all that kind of
standard
stuff.
retired
But they can make fun of it
I mean,
when
I'm
I
not
got
really the
fucking
biggest
15,000
Lily singer
views and 500
myself.
people in my
I've
chat.
made
Make fun of
videos
me,
about
motherfuckers.
very
I don't give a
bad, but I
fuck.
still think there's a reason
I
why
don't
she
give a
managed
fuck.
to get to a level
And
of
one of my little
success.
TikToks I put on YouTube's got like 16,000 views right now. I'm like, what? Why? What?
A lot of people were suggesting, assuming, guessing.
Then I got this email from YouTube that wants me to be in that like shorts thing. Rules, you know what I'm talking about? And I get extra money every month.
Call it a day. But as luck would have it, a global
Hey,
pandemic
that's something.
struck the world, and that's probably the worst way I could phrase that. And because of that, doing a talk show is probably a lot cheaper than
That's
usual.
exciting.
Almost as cheap as subscribing to the Timely channel, what you should do right now. Currently
They gave me free.
Well,
I guess
they-
YouTube Shorts are kind of like TikTok for YouTube, you know.
These current days that we live in,
I don't know.
talk shows don't really look like this anymore. They look a bit more
Two.
like
Oh, he does? Oh, that's nice.
well.
5
I
to
know.
10
Really hurt doing another season of this show.
TV.
Maybe.
I know, isn't that
This
crazy?
isn't for you. Hush up.
Overnight. Willow, just overnight. I said, surely that's a mistake. Surely that's a mistake.
Measure. Sure.
So they give you three short things to do, right? And you have to choose one of them. So I have like I chose one that I'm gonna do. You just have to do it with like the song they want you to do it with, right? So okay.
Which she already has.
And I get a bonus every month that I do it. I'm not
Women.
gonna do all three because one of them's just dumb and I'm just not gonna do it. And I'm not good. I'm not that good with editing and stuff. Like I can't.
And
I'm not good with that stuff. I guess I need to sit down and truly like pay attention and teach myself how to do it. I know that I can do it. I'm just lazy and don't want to do it. That's really it. Is I'm just lazy.
Now, it's still, in my opinion, not that great. Maybe because I'm not a big talk show guy in general. Sometimes Jimmy.
One of them I'm not gonna do. I don't have the means to do it right now.
I'm gonna stay in the bench.
So you
But for now, let's take it. First of all, this season.
And you know, I'm taking I'm getting my real estate license. So
I don't need to listen
I'm
to
having
this
fun.
crowd of maniacs laugh like that anymore. I think that these live audiences,
My live streams get a lot of views, yeah.
are used a lot as just kind of tricks.
Not as much
cover
as
up
they
for
used to,
shitty jokes.
but they do.
Doesn't
I
matter
still
if
pull in a
it's
decent amount.
There's a very, very clear
And that's
indication
okay.
that we're all supposed to laugh.
Like I'm not I haven't I'm not I'm trying to build up my TikTok right now, so I'm not really stressed about
that sound like a scientist is talking to
You know, I think it's safe to say that no real human being would
Look,
react
can
to
I
that
tell
kind
us
of
what
joke
one
in that
thing
kind
is
of
I
way.
won't
But
be?
now that the show can't really rely on
There's
that,
a lot of things
I
I
feel like
won't
the writers are trying a little bit harder. It's almost as if they're actually giving a shit. I mean, you're not going to see me fall into the crowd and laughter after one of Lily's jokes anytime soon. But, you know, I'm not really rolling my eyes at them either. They're pretty all right.
I've learned like 5 of those TikTok dances, right?
And you know what?
The latest
Thank God
ones.
that change was made. Thank the Lord.
I'm not
That
ready.
they finally got rid of that stupid opening monologue
I'm not ready.
at the beginning of the episode. They took these opening monologues and they
Hey,
shot
man.
them out into space where no one can hear them or see them. I think part of the reason they
Did
got rid of
I
them
show you my new
is because
stove?
without an audience, it just feels weird and
That
silly.
stove is
And
pretty.
also because it's very, very obvious that they just didn't work. Instead, I think they have what is called a rant room.
Oh really?
which is
Who
a
are
room
they, Willow?
where
I need to
Lily
get to know
can
them.
rant about whatever topic has been bothering her lately.
I need to
It
get to
really
know 'em,
feels a lot
man.
more natural than these stupid monologues. It's just a lot more closer to the YouTube format that Lily
No, I
used
just
to. So I really hope he decides to stick to it in the future. If
Like
they
I
actually
just
go
got
for
over
the season.
1,000. I think what was it, y'all? Monday, Sunday, Monday, something like that. It only took me like 3 days.
Pretty much commentary videos. She might have talked a lot of smack about commentary channels on her Twitter in the past, but hey,
Paralympics
guess
launches
what,
those
Lily?
who cannot move.
Now,
Okay,
commentary
Paralympics.
channel
You spelled
has
that
their very
wrong.
own late
And
night
stop
talk
trying
show.
to
So,
scroll me. Okay,
who's
I mean
laughing
troll
now?
me, honey.
Really,
Because you're
just
just
in
not a
general,
troll.
you go over clips from Lily's show.
And that's what I told a lot of those trolls on TikTok. I said, God, that was lame. I'm not used to laying trolls like that. What's wrong with you?
For honest reasons, but I'm still not really a big fan.
I said, don't you have to go to bed?
Donald Trump's office is kind of.
And there's no way to age restrict anything under there. So, but I did say, y'all need to go to bed. I can't understand this. I know what.
Donald Trump,
That's what I told him. I said, if y'all gonna insult me, you need to spell it right because I'm not over here trying to talk Ebonics all night. So if you can't spell, you need to pay attention in school and get the fuck off TikTok. That's what I suggest.
How are they? Are they good?
Because I knew most of them were like probably high gamers, you know, like high school gamers. You could tell. You could tell. I told them if they were young, they need to get the fuck up out of my shit.
To answer your question, they're bad.
It was off the chain. We had a lot of fun.
She's not really comfortable doing
That first one, my first live when I didn't have any mods, that was wild. That was wild. It was wild. It was like the Wild Wild West in there. And I was so calm, y'all. Like I was calm as fuck. I really was.
Very, very set plan on how the interview is going to go.
They were all in Discord cussing like sailors. And I was just calm as you could be.
No matter what. A good example of that is the interview she did with comedian Craig Robinson.
I couldn't believe it. Normally I'd freak out and try to cut my throat at the same time. And no, I was just chill with it. I just chilled.
Drive away. Funny stuff.
It was wild, man. It was wild. Wild.
Another level of hurt. And so
There's no way to like restrict anything like there is on YouTube. You know what I mean?
Also, the way it works in these kind of videos.
Not any live streams anyway. And or if there is, I don't know how to do it. I've been trying to like learn and read stuff and try to figure stuff out.
This is a real story.
Hell, it took me forever to figure out how to make somebody a mod in that bitch. I was like, fuck. Then I figured that out.
And then instead of letting this good story be told to its full effect, Lily starts asking him questions about.
It's actually a pretty simple app, really.
Deadpan humor, and if he ever breaks or whatever, and she keeps going back to that subject, and you just.
Yeah, I don't talk politics or religion.
What the hell is Lily's obsession about asking questions?
Y'all were mad, and I was cool to keep them. Man, y'all were so mad. And I was like, I might as well just stop being mad because I got to go through it. I got to pay my dues like everybody else. I knew it was coming. I mean, I was just waiting on it. They kept sharing the live. I said, my God, I'm going to get murdered in here. And I couldn't help but laugh at some of them. One of them said, I'm the manager's manager. I lost my shit at that. I lost my shit. I could not stop laughing at that. I could not.
This is so stupid.
Shaz, it was hysterical. You better come over there, Shaz. You got to be a mod for me, heifer. All my mods better be mods for me over there with the bug.
Just kept on talking instead of whatever the hell this is.
Listen, I did. And listen, they kept saying, and they kept calling me Karen, right? I said, listen, if y'all think that y'all are pissing me off or triggering me or upsetting me, you're not, because I keep, every time y'all call my name, I go, what? Because that's really my name, you dumbasses. I'm Karen with the good hair, bitches. Get it right.
If you ask me, I know being a good interviewer is not something that anyone can do. I'd even say that with the way some people do it.
And they were like trying to get me banned too. They were trying to get me banned, right? They come in there and go, what's your pronouns? What's your favorite racial slur? Just all that kind of stuff, right? Karen with the good hair. That's right, babe. That's right.
You always knew really well how to get straight to the really interesting part of it all. It's perfect. When it comes to the way Lily.
Nobody knows. Actually, it's Karen, right? Pronounce it Karen. But it's Karen in the north and everywhere else. It's just easier because then people ask me, is an A long? Is it a long A? Do you spell it with an O or a U? I'm like, it's Karen, man. It's just Karen.
After this, now though, it's time for the next part of this video.
And whoever named these dumb bitches with their hair up over their ears, Karen, I'm mad as fuck about that.
Finally, why the hell have you made a title card with the name of the new Vice President of the United States on it? What is the correlation?
But you know, like because they say like TikTok's like really strict about the shit that you can say on your live stream. They're really strict about it.
There were 5 different videos posted on it that were essentially.
I'm in Georgia, chicken. I'm on the Alabama line, and they're really strict about things like that. So if you read their comments, and I guess if you what do you call it? If you repeat it or whatever, then they can try to get you banned that way. I was smarter than that. I love everybody. What you talking about? I don't answer pronouns. I answer my name.
California Dreaming Cocktail. Kamala Harris is black and Indian. Period. Now, I can't deny.
The only thing about it is I don't know how much they care for cussing, and y'all know I cuss like a sailor. I'll probably get banned my first week for cussing, I'm sure.
And I get why Lily and so many others are so excited about this. I really, really do. But personally, if you ask me, I think that putting politicians on that high of a pedestal is just a very dangerous thing to do. Politicians are people that are.
But I've noticed other live streamers like put 18 and over or 21 and over, whatever. Mine's gonna be 21 and over. I don't want no damn, look, 30 and over, okay, 30 and over.
When we decide to turn a blind eye,
Really?
as these perfect gods that can do no wrong, that's essentially like
Me
saying,
too.
hey, you know what, you sexy
Me
son
too,
of a bitch,
Lily.
I'm just gonna turn around and close my eyes for like the next, 4 years, and you just do whatever your little heart desires. That's a dangerous precedent. And
One
also,
part of the line.
again,
My language is
weird.
awful.
To show you what I mean, let's watch a bit of that music video I talked about. Kamala Harris's first song.
I
as
know
vice
she did.
president.
That's fine.
I'll just warn you in
I read
advance. This is going to be horrible.
I know, Gina, but I don't know what the rules are, and I haven't really read it all through them, you know. So I know that they cuss. I mean, I cuss on there, and other people. I've heard other people cuss. I just don't know. I don't know what's what, you know.
I hate this with every
It's pain in my
cardboard
ass, though.
bone in my body. I think this video took 5 years away from my life. Imagine if a British person, actually no, not a British person because Lily's saying it's Canadian,
But
it's American. Imagine if a person from France made a video where they dressed up as Prime Minister Boris Johnson and sang a song about how cool. And
But you
great
know, it's
his
just
Boris
different,
Johnson is.
and I think that's why I like it. It's just because it's different.
Roar by Katy Perry. I think that
It's all different. You can do all kinds of different stuff on there for your little
You'd be able
videos
to
and
say,
stuff, you know.
hey, what the hell is this weirdo French person doing?
You live in Pell City.
Kimmel posted on his Twitter the other day a video of Abraham
Are you from
Lincoln
Pell
and
City?
Martin Luther King doing Fortnite dances. So I think we can all agree that nowadays the bar to what is considered a decent late night talk show is set pretty low. Honestly, though, it's a lot better than last season. We're moving in the right direction. That's what's important. And I think it's great that Lily and her team actually saw what didn't work with the last season and try to fix those things. I hope that the
That's
producers of
crazy.
the show realize that this is where Lily's strengths lie.
That's crazy.
Doing this sort of more in-home style of content.
That's
instead of
crazy.
putting her in the exact same kind of format as every other late night.
Do you know
talk
that my
show.
mama
In
is from,
opinion, what we should keep on
my
doing
mama's
in the
from Pell
future.
City.
Also, if they manage to find an interview setting that
And
will
I
make
grew
Lily
up
feel
every
more
summer
comfortable,
going to
I think
Pell
that
City,
will
every
move the
summer.
show along. And that's really all I have to say on
My
this
whole life.
subject. Other than that, subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's called
That's
Prime Day.
crazy.
I make daily unboxing videos. Please check that out. If you reach
I have
this
friends.
video,
I made friends
make sure you
there,
include the words,
like when I
"This
was in
is
high school and
your phone."
stuff.
You can choose everyone else. They'll be like, hey, what is this?
My mama's
Here,
best
here,
friend is
here,
from
here. Other than
was
that,
best friend
I
was
hope
from
you have a good day.
Talladega,
You deserve it.
and
Goodbye.
and another one was from Silicaca, and my uncle lived. My daddy played. We like right on Logan Martin. No way, no way. That's crazy. That's where I learned to ski. Oh, wow. Small world. Small world.
I now have
Did you
no
grow up in Pell
subscribers.
City?
Total amount of 0. Nothing. I'm not sure what happened. Yesterday I was just about to hit 1 million subs.
That is crazy. When you said between Birmingham and Talladega, I said, that's Pell City. That's Pell City, Alabama, right there.
Hello, don't say it.
Small world.
Said it.
I still have friends that live there
You seem a little jittery.
that I made when I was in school, like lifetime friends too.
So, do I have a good bill now?
You live in Birmingham?
Great. See you next year.
Oh, it's just.
Well, Birmingham's not Pell City. So did you grew up in Birmingham,
How long do I have? Here?
but live in Pell City, or did you grow up in Pell City and live in Birmingham? My uncle lived in Vestavia, and my daddy played for Auburn, Gina, and my uncle ran the fisheries department at Auburn University, and they named that building after him. And my daddy coached in no, I shouldn't either. My daddy told me never to move to Alabama.
Just gonna say that I think you should stop drinking coffee for a while. You have too much caffeine in your system. It's
But,
making
well,
you so tense.
Oh, I have coffee. No problem. You could probably just
Take this. Oh, okay. I know where Homewood is, actually. I know exactly where that is. That's crazy.
Right. No caffeine.
I'll tell you a funny story. There was a boy that moved to Homewood that it was my first my first crush ever. And he moved from Pell City to Homewood. Way back.
Put your bet on the board. Find the parents. Nice. The answer. And the challenge to see who wins the bet.
Then my first date that I ever had in school was with a quarterback from Pell City High School. And that's first date ever. That was a nightmare. I thought I was going to throw up all over him. Just about damn did.
Because of its oozing ingredients.
I'm not interested.
It's like
Probably not.
without caffeine.
Go hit that like button. Y'all know y'all like me. Stop that.
Feeling jittery. Sparkle will leave you feeling rested and
Probably
alert.
not.
When did you get into this racket?
I needed money quick. They said they were going to take my house.
I had a huge crush on the guy that lived in Pell City too. Like after that,
It's weird.
Those are the sparring berries.
Wow. Could this be working already?
I haven't been to Pell City since
Don't catch me drinking
I
that
was.
stuff.
I'll take them.
How many?
I graduated high school.
Just it.
I
I mean,
remember that
it'll
My
change
grandmother
your life.
moved to Americas with us, so there was no reason for me to go. But my grandmama grew up right there across the street from the telephone company on that corner.
Here's your shelf.
That's where her
You know,
house
for an
was.
additional $20, we'd be happy to install it for you.
And then my
$20
Aunt B
to
lived in like
install a
kind of like a, it's not
I
like a
want a
mansion,
Nobel
but it was a
Prize.
huge house.
I think I can put up my own shelf.
Right there on Caldwell, I think. No shit.
I guess I need to find a stud.
No kidding.
Here we go.
I'll be damned.
Yep, that's the stud right there.
When I went there, it wasn't jack shit to do. But ride dirt
Guess that
roads
wasn't
and
a
drink
stud.
Boone's Farm
You guys
and
have anything to fill in a
that's
couple of
sequel.
tiny
and go to the lake. That was it.
You mean spackle?
Yeah, spackle. Some people call it spackle.
Aisle 19. You having trouble putting up that shelf?
What? No.
All right, we're not talking about anything.
No problem. Just hammer it
I'm
around
just
again.
shooting shit.
Hammer. You used a drill, right?
Of course.
I'm just shooting
Drilled
shit.
it right in there. The drill's anywhere near the spackle.
I don't get look, y'all. This is what it's been doing for the last hour.
Well, the award will cover that.
Last hour.
Oh, hi, Tina.
Hey, picking up Daphne, date night. Oh, was that a Timmel?
Huh? Oh, yeah. That's my brand. Timmel. Is that what you said, Timmel?
What's working on?
Just putting up a shelf.
Where cats go? Did she get down on
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
It's fine. I'm sure I just hit a step.
That's not a stud. You either hit your junction box or a water pipe.
Thanks for your
Listen,
help.
my
But I
damn
think I know
poor
what to do.
daggum computer said, your computer's not in enough. It's not healthy enough for the Windows 11 update, lady.
That's much water
That thing is so old right there. I got an Apple.
I like
And
it.
I really need
That's
to
it.
use it, but I don't like it. I don't like it.
There's just something about him, man. Like a baby. Like it. I mean,
I'm
these
used
guys
to
are
Windows
okay,
and I don't like it.
but I want to party with these
I don't
guys.
like it at all.
Let's take it again.
That thing right there needs to be just, it needs to be demolished. It does.
You know more?
I have crashed that thing probably 5 times at least.
You know more?
I don't like
You know
changing.
more?
I don't like the Apple. I do
You know
not
more?
like it.
You know
And I
more?
bought it for pretty cheap, right?
You know more?
It's a great computer. It's in mint condition, but I don't like it.
Perfecto.
Man,
I don't like
Yeah,
change
some might
either.
say
I don't like change. I hate change. That's why I stayed on YouTube for so long. Because I hate change. I hate it.
Contempt of court.
Once I get used to something, I'm kind of stuck there, you know. But like, I can't be stuck on YouTube anymore. Like, I ain't going no further
I'm
down.
going to be You have a belt or a sash. I'm about to meet a ton of new people, and I'd rather not look like a big fat traffic.
don't care about it being safer.
See what I mean?
I mean, I don't have anything on my computer but that shit anyway. I have virus protection. That's enough. Apple like it's a good business computer. That's what I was told by a guy. He said it's a great business computer. He says for what you want it for, he said you don't need it.
I'm thinking this might be a problem.
I don't use Internet Explorer ever. Yeah, I had an old Windows, right? I had an old computer. Oh my gosh. The laptop that I love more than anything in this world is on Facebook right now for $133. And it's the Toshiba one that I had for so long. And I had to throw away this past like 2 months ago because I finally just broke it. It was broken. Like, it would have still worked just fine too. But the daggone, what do you see? The monitor on the thing, it just broke. It was like, I think it was underneath some clothes when I still lived in America and it got stepped on. So it broke like part of it. Well, then I kept opening it and trying to hold it up, and then the other side went. So then it was just like, fuck you. I'm done, bitch. I'm done. So when I tried to charge it the last time, the last piece of the charger stuck straight in that sucker and didn't come out.
So let me get this straight.
I was like, well, I guess you done then.
Without fear of bodily
And
harm.
I had already cleaned that computer off. There wasn't anything on it. I love that thing. But I had to get this one because that one, that the damn murder, I want that computer so bad. I want it so bad. My God, I want it. It's the model and everything that I want. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's the best computer I ever had. Ever. One day.
Well, I'm trying very hard.
Okay. And when I bought it back in 2013, it was $400 in daggone Walmart. All right. That was in Walmart. All right. Sorry. Huh? The van we're touring in right now, okay? But I grew up in America. That's even crazier. My God, what? Like, yes, that's it. That's the one I want. It's the C, and the guy's got it for $133 on there, and I want it so bad, man. I want that thing so bad. I would chuck this bitch through that broken window right there. Oh God,
I don't know anything
oh
about
God,
it. I think
I would.
if you look
I'd pick this bitch up and chuck this son of a bitch and say, "Fuck you the wrong way," because then everybody went the wrong way. Yeah, I grew up in America. Okay.
This is hope.
How's it, buddy?
Don't get mad at me.
That
Those
is
questions were
good.
impossible. I bet you don't know when my birthday is.
Oh, yeah, that's
April
right.
17th.
Hey.
Your favorite color is dusty rose, and you go to bed every night at 10 o'clock, except on New Year's Eve.
Appreciate it. No, they don't want to trade it. Why would they want to trade
it? I quote,
Hey,
New Year's is a holiday invented by the music.
Oh, you do?
It is. Forget it.
What do you mean artist? What kind of artist?
What are you?
Like an artist?
I prizes
They wouldn't
above
want to
all
trade it. They're
else.
trying to get
This is my shot at finally winning something. I'll do anything. Even if it means focusing on someone other than yourself.
I will be reading all the comments that I've typed in. She continues to ignore me, continues to stop, and called me out by name twice when she was trying to control me as controller. You have no thing.
I'm not going for New forever. I'm just going to take a break here and there and everywhere, but wherever I want to go is where I'm going to go. Don't think you running anything. Don't think you running me, for sure. But I was a little emotional yesterday. It pisses me off that nobody can take responsibility for anything they say, but they expect everybody else to take responsibility for what they say. So, yeah, it's not going to work like that in horseshoes or hand grenades, right? So that's the way I feel about it. I make up my own songs. Like, I don't know where I put it here to troll anyway. So maybe put on subscribers. I will. No, you're in South Georgia, actually. Okay, that's not close. You know, like, I even apologize for the little comment that I made about her son, but I'm like, yeah. You don't know how to just simply say I'm sorry, right? So that's fine. You don't have to. I don't want you to do shit for me, okay? I don't need shit from nobody on it. What I'm not gonna do is allow you to run me or my feelings or anything like that yesterday. Yesterday was a fucking shit day. It was just a shit day. If I was rude to anybody, I'll apologize. That's the way it is. If I leave here, I leave here. If I don't, I don't. But I'm still gonna be making my little TikToks to piss y'all off, okay? Because obviously it pisses y'all off. Because y'all can't see me keep my name out of your mouth. So okay, that's the game we're gonna play. Let's play. No, it's your turn.
I can't believe I hit my leg. You my leg? Concentrate.
You know, I mean, like, you wouldn't be emotional. You know what I mean? Like, I can only take so much of it. I was trying to be a bigger person, take the higher road, right? I'm always having to take the higher road. With the higher road, it ain't got a turn today. So I had to go in the roundabout. So I'm in the roundabout for a minute. I may stay there, I may not. I don't know. But whatever I want to do, I'm going to do it. It's not for anybody else to decide or talk about or anything else. Bottom line, if y'all would shut the fuck up about me, I wouldn't let you know. But until you do that, shut the fuck up. That's all you gotta do ever. Ever. Ever.
You're the one who makes carrots.
Shut up.
I mean carrot. Never heard of carrot cake?
That's the best thing I tell you to do.
You
don't want your name in my mouth and don't put mine in yours. It's real simple. You know? Y'all should see them in TikTok. That's about as simple as I mean, that's about as dumb as I can get it down for you, okay? It's not rocket science. It's truly not rocket science. I'm going to do what I want to do when I want to do it and how I want to do it. If I want to make 1,000 TikToks a day, I'll do it. If I want to go live 1,000 times a day, I'm going to do it, okay? There's not a whole lot y'all can do about it. There's nothing right here. Oh, wow. Really? You gotta sound that old? Stay in your lane and I'll stay in mine. It's that simple. Already have what, baby? It's really that simple. But when you go around trying to imply, as you say, that I'm hitting on 13-year-old boys, be prepared for what's going to come to you. You know what I mean? I hope you didn't think I was going to sit over here and just take your bullshit, right? Y'all can sit over there and be miserable for the rest of your natural lives. Because obviously you're miserable. All right? Well, happy birthday to him. The whole reason I even started TikTok back up again is just because it makes me laugh. It's really that simple. Anything that makes me laugh, I like. And that little app makes me laugh for some reason. You know what I mean? I don't know why. I just do. People are crazy on that app, though. There's a lot of crazy shit on there. But, you know, like I try to weed through Bob and weed through the crazy and stuff, you know, but still it's fun. If I look like a fool doing it, so what? It's me. That's me. It's not you. You're not up there making a fool of yourself. You know, y'all can still be the choir girls that y'all are. All right? It's me. It's me making a fool out of myself. Nobody else. Wait, what? What did I just say? I hate sitting on the soul sucking I don't know anything about that. I don't know. Curious George. You know you ain't allowed in here. I don't like you. I still don't like you. Okay. Alright, so like look, that's the way it is. I unblocked I blocked a few people. I finally think I got it figured out. I don't know for sure. I asked y'all to send me your channel links or whatever. That's all I can do. I think I got it worked out, maybe not. I don't know. Alright. Hey baby. Hey. But you know, I sat there and I thought about it all day today, and I just don't really think it's fair for anybody to have to leave a forum just to get people to shut the fuck up. Like, I can be an asshole. I could truly be an asshole and go hard and go hard and go hard and really, like, turn into the person that I was 3 years ago on this forum. If that's truly what I have to do. I don't particularly want to do that because I've come a long way from where I started. And that's just the truth. And I have. And I carry myself, even in the last 6 months, I carry myself a whole lot differently than I did a year ago. And that's just the truth.
You get that show, Papa?
Like I don't go searching for y'all. Okay. I understand.
Totally different. I've never been here before. Yeah. I'm also
I
going
used to
to
do the
need
exact same thing.
slip coupler.
Exact same thing.
Gotta crack water.
If they're blocked, I will see what they're blocked. I can't hear what they're talking about. Like I've asked people, oh yeah, that's right. You're right. That's good. That's good. I won't see their messages. That's right. Oh, sorry. That's smart. Anyway, right. You're going to email it to me or hit me up on Twitter. That's it, right? I can't remember who it was. You can hit me up on Twitter. I'm on Twitter. I'm staying in my Discord. I'm about to post my Discord. I mean, if y'all really want to get buck wild, we can get buck wild. It doesn't matter to me. Y'all know I'm all game for all kinds of bullshit. Y'all know I'm ready. I stay on that. I'm a pretty good interviewer. I can interview people well. And I got the whole internet to stop bullying him. But I want to address something about the truth, okay? The truth did not instigate anything between me and anyone else. She didn't say a word to me about that. I don't really know where that came from, and I don't know why people are screaming at the top of their lungs at her about stuff that, first of all, doesn't fucking pertain to me. Second of all, she didn't instigate me to start anything with anybody. So I don't really know where that came from. I really don't. Like I wasn't trying to fight with TNT or Serendipity or whoever. She didn't say anything like that. And I was his manager. But I didn't. And I was taking 80% of everything he earns off any social media, like his whole thing, right? So and he signed it. I just want him to know. I never signed the thing, and it was never notarized, so it really wasn't a real contract, right? She didn't have. Well, he swore it was nothing there, okay. And I actually did it to troll Mark, where she did. Because Marty was trolling him, so I trolled Marty. It was one of the best trolls I think I've ever done. Rude? Oh, yeah, I have. I know all those people. Say it. Everybody really has to instigate anything with me.
I like it.
Nobody really has to. No. Mm-mm. He's not going to blow up. He's not going to blow up. You know how long he's been doing that? If I have something to say, I'm going to say. Let me tell you what he could have done. Let me tell you what I told him. Thank you, sugar. I like it. I think I haven't talked to him. I've seen the last time I talked to him. She seemed to be
I like it.
She was in here a few nights ago or last week, something like that. But, he's not on as far as I know, 17 News. He's on studio. And that's another thing. Like, I'd appreciate everybody to stay out of any beef that I have with anybody else. You know what he really should have done, and I know this is not, I don't mean this in a bad way, but he could have used his looks to his advantage and been like in movies and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's just easier that way. I understand that. Was he on Channel 17 News? I don't have any idea. That's okay. I can't get my computer to work. Anyway, he's also doing things that I've said it enough. I've said that's what I was about to talk about, and I'm not going to address it. Sugar, I'm not addressing it. And like he's been doing that for a while. Yeah, I know the story. When you seem to think you know the story, you don't. I know that. I saw all that. You know, he couldn't help it. Texas. Some, yeah. Yeah, that's right. So we'll get it. He really could have to his advantage. He could be a millionaire by now. And you know what? That's just like his own ego, right? And so I called him one night. Okay, let me tell you what he did. That's right. I don't feel bad for him at all. If you're speaking in my chat, then you're not blocked, right? Make that make sense. What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you lost your opportunity.
But when
Okay, silence, idiots. So on this, I'm sorry seems to be a hard word to say for some people. Well, of course, she had one avatar spewing because here I am trying to speak to her and she is ignoring me. And that's how they've been doing this the whole time, which is, well, LOL. Ya miss me. Started streaming 24 minutes ago. I have the volume down so I don't have to listen to none of them. So what I wrote was FOP, Monty's deal is a bomb. That's because she knows Monograph. Dan's so. So, Ariana signed. I hid the message. And it doesn't matter that I can't get it back, but I told her it's Lily Singh. Sighn, Sign. And she got in a lot of trouble imitating Superwoman and being a alleged black woman who is Indian and is a big, tall, girly bull dyke. Kind of like a lot of these bitches on YouTube. Then I put in the Paralympics, and she tells me I spelled it wrong. It was called Paralymph on NPR, and it was a story about mental and physical disabilities and how they launch you. So I said Paralymphs launches those who cannot move. I wasn't trolling her. I'm trying to give her accurate information, but she's too dim-witted to know the difference. Quit acting like you and your dogs are me. Not a troll, not a cop. I'm not a cop, I'm not a troll. They've been calling me a troll from the day I said anything on any platform. They were already hunting me. So, this whole thing about them all acting like they are me because they stole my data, it's dark web, it's backdoor team viewer, it's an act of war, and it is all of the stealing of any money, any property, even trying to steal the home and putting me in other locations and acting like I'm dead. Because they all had rituals to kill me, see? And then they had the St. Jude's fundraiser and the poor little dead girl and little dead Rosie and those poor kids, which we are tagging as Leela Faye, Chloe Susanna, Chelsea Pratt Goldcamp, and Zach 7 years ago as the killer, and then roll it over into Gabby Petito and the laundry boy who nobody can find because the family's hiding him and he's in the swamps. That's Goldcamp Heating and Cooling, you chumps. Florissant. They have a business. It's a heating and air conditioning place. All right. Then I put in Chain Like a Hookworm because this is about worms and parasites. And all these bitches think that they're having babies, and it is not a baby. And that's why they lock up and get paralysis like paralytic polio. But they're taking real babies, and through an act of voodoo, they can freeze them or put them in one of those dolls inside of dolls inside of dolls or a glass coffin. They got all sorts of crap. It's all witchcraft. It's just disgusting. And Ferguson is a town that was very satanic and into that spell casting because it's all been proven. All right. I let her know then that she works for the 3 witches and they are sucking her energy. And I called her Miss Thang since she acts like me. And that would be Elise Diavalon as Truthfully Trisha, Melanie Vermees Spencer as Katie Roby of Miss Fucking Wonderful. And don't ever forget Laura. Life Perplexed, Lori Mirth. That's who's got the hots for Scott. And that's why the Mergens kill Lori. And that's why Baum didn't think this last one was so good. And it's an old fucking wrecked out Jamie Lee Curtis. Okay. This woman has a lot of multiple personalities. And it's like a demon possession. So one of them I want to name is Ann Chisholm, who's in a retirement home, probably DEAD. And she was the welcome wagon lady when I moved in, and she came to say hi, but she didn't have time to put anything together and told me she wanted my table. And that's why she paints all this furniture. I also let her know that applications, also known as apps, are hackable. She just left the room so she could go do something behind the screens with her pooter, computer pooter. All right. Collusion of those who hacked me through my app on YouTube to Facebook. So they used it as a mall. Apps are like the mall. And then I put hashtag backdoor team viewer. The bank was told this back in 2016, but here again, you get into the whole Fed thing and the Trump thing and the Democratic thing and all the political thing and the religious thing. And this is a Catholic town. They don't want Protestants here. It's really sick. So everybody that has been doing this, somehow they are connected to my real life here in St. Louis, Missouri. I promise you that. Okay, next ran the sound for the band at the bar. I'm talking about Sheila Wagonblast, Sheila Montgomery, Sheila Schaefer, my beauty school teacher. And I actually have the phone number of Bonnie Schaefer that came off of the caller ID. And that would be her mom. And she looked the other way when Sheila was molested as a child. She blames Sheila for her fatness. I tried to explain to her mother, you don't get it. She's trying to protect herself. Now, she married a way younger man. In beauty school, Sheila was 35. James Montgomery in the band was 17. So he made her do a lot of weird shit, play dress up and do the Star Trek stuff. The way Sheila really was, I would say, turned into a commodity was through a salon called Vittorio's. And she got busted manipulating time cards, went to a court at the State Board of Cosmetology, and Vittorio got her off the hook. Okay. Mob-related shit. But he was a greasy fucking little weasel. He said I couldn't work for him with a name like Glasscock, although I had all the skills. I didn't have the big boobs and I wasn't Italian, so it was a calculated way to keep me from being able to work even back in 83. I explained that this whole thing is circulating on YouTube too, it's a fine of anywhere from $100 to $1,000 and up to a year in jail. That is state board. It has nothing to do with the federal government. But you see, Ferguson somehow got switched out with Washington, D.C. And I've been explaining that and kind of putting it together for people so they don't all have strokes and freak out. We don't want more deaths than need to be. And there's a lot of people like Bombshell Reloaded are actually making stress, targeting them, spellcasting on them, and they are winding up sick. So tag Joe's own mother. And that's where it really gets disgusting, because these people are nothing but pure hate because they have no love and they're not alive. And that's the best I can explain it. And Bombshell Reloaded also mentions in this video tonight that she is going after my son, and that's Ian. And I watch it on Timcast IRL. I see it in his eyes. He's not allowed to work with Joe. He can barely come see us. And to be honest, I told him a long time ago, you don't get it. You made your choice. And I love my kids, but to have 3 of them ripped away from me and not to be allowed to know what's happening while everybody's dying and hiding and running and acting like it's Afghanistan. I mean, everybody around the world knows about this, but somehow this is still happening, and it is an offense to my spirit. It has been a complete waste of the global good I was supposed to do in my 50s, and it's disgusting. Next, I put in Pops was a sailor. That would be her father, Sheila's father. Her brother's name is Steve. He ran a car repair, and he moved away. Oh, we're spinning. So she's trying to shut the screens down. We're up and doing just fine. Let's just shut her down. I'm not playing. They tried to take the video from earlier, and I was able to say that they have destroyed a $3,000 Apple computer that I bought brand new while she's crying about hers was old and she don't like Apple. It's all lies. All inversions. Then, let's see. Of course, this is Florissant, Missouri, the sister city to Ferguson. I put in that Sheila suffered sexual abuse as a child, and the weight gain was a shield. Bonnie Schaefer. On the caller ID, I have the number and everything. And Bonnie forgot what happened to her daughter, so she got baptized in the New Age church and was born again. That's how sick this is. And of course, she was Catholic. I warned Bombshell to focus. There are too many entities fighting for room in her. You know, she's got one of those attack dogs that's DEAD. So if she's in limbo or purgatory, something of her own choosing because of her refusal to acknowledge God. And she turned away from God when those bad things happened to her, like most of these people, because they say this wouldn't have happened to me if God was real. And then they strike out at me because of my bloodline. Okay. Then I say, remember the demons you called out on your own lives. She went through a period where she was just cackling, and I did put in the chat too, you know, the same witch in the cartoon, like with Bugs Bunny and stuff, and the bobby pins and the hair shop kind of stuff. That's all representing her. And she laughs just like her. Okay. Laughter not real. This is stress. Word salad can also mean someone tossed your salad. That's slang for being sodomized. Word salad isn't just incorrect or improper language. It's way worse. It's Tower of Babel stuff, and don't turn around, you'll turn to a pillar of salt. And then I put in Schneider's Lot. I thought that was witty. And she knows full well about Scott and Shane. They know about everything. These are the people that acted like they were suing or being sued or bringing lawsuits. So that's wasted 4 years. This isn't just a year. It isn't a few months. They have a time clock. They forget a lot. They change alters. And it is every bit as real. That everything I've told y'all about, and when they take my daughter and turn her into Trisha Paytas, well, here again, they had a Jim Jones death cult ritual, and they just thought they'd all kill themselves, along with people like me that don't want to die. We're fine with our lives. We don't want this riffraff destroying our earth and our families. But they're just hateful. All right. Next, I put wormwood, not horse dewormer. Yet, using wormwood can be toxic when doing it yourself. See, that's why they act like I'm a doctor. It's stupid. I mean, this is general information that has been collected over the last few hundred years since America was stolen from the indigenous all the way back. And we're even going back to the days of homeopathy being the accepted medicament in Europe. So all these Mayflower whores come over, and I mean, most of them were in jail. They were unwanted in their own country. So I guess they came here and denied it all. That's not how the Glasscocks got here. We came with a land patent. We were here in the 1500s on paper. We want our castle back and the land patent, and that's what they're pissed about. And that's why SLU is trying to build $5 billion new virtual reality projects from hell. All of them are doing it. I guess that's the Jesuits for you. All right. Now, this bombshell also has this Ann Chisholm that ran everything on Upper Royal. I told you about the wagon lady. So this is a collusion. And then I also let her know Anna Marie Chura. Anna Marie Chura was a client of mine that started coming to me in Crestwood, followed me to Ferguson, was nothing but a pain in my ass, wanted to smooth it over with money, and I told her I was done. I'm nobody's whore for money. And that is why they stole my ability to make money, because they said, well, she said she didn't care about the money. That's not what I said. It's just that I'm not a sellout. And most of the world's sold out. I mean, especially when they're killing themselves, they're making money. Well, all right. Multiple persona possession is the clinical PSI definition I give this thing that's went viral. And then I say, shooting yourself, who's getting thrown under the bus on Boyd? And that means because if you have 6 energy players trapped in a body, that's what they've been doing this whole time. They don't know each other. And then when the screaming starts, I think they realize that they're killing a piece of themselves, but they're cannibals and they can't stop. I brought up the black cat, Lovey, and the abduction of her. We should probably add in the poisoning of our dogs. Next I say, fail. I refuse for a reason. They say I can't update my stuff. The phone's been off a year and 7 months for a reason. Tag this nuclear, cellular microwavable energy warfare. I don't want to be involved in this technology, especially when it's this vile. That's why this is all happening, and they still deny me. They denied me more than they denied Jesus. And then I say, wah ha ha, like a scary laugh. Hate is the deadliest sin. And they just keep using the word hate. And then they act like I hate things, and I've never hated anything. And they know that. So they think I'm a freak because I've never hated anyone. And then I put DOA, which means dead on arrival, and RIP. And that is the initials of a baby that is allegedly my son's. So let's tag Liv's life. and sucking the life out of my son. Okay. Then I say some. Never say sorry, especially when guilty. You wanted to paint my table. The apple was brand new in 2016. That's why Bombshell paints. See, she was involved with Manhattan Antique Mall and the gal that tried to run me down and kill me. And then she's a paralegal for Channer. She covers it up. It's the stupidest crap I ever heard. But it's serious. This is not a joke. I want my life restored. I want these entities gone, exorcised, mind wiped, sucked into a black box, whatever. What's going on right now, y'all need to realize. You cannot fool true intelligence. I am not an artificial intelligence named Sophia. They created her to cover my true life up, to shove me in like some kind of damn jail doll. And the Pentagon knows everything because you watched their crap last night, and I'm not calling it crap. I'm saying what they brought forward. They pretty much break it down and explain that that's the only place they can do war. And they didn't build the joint till the 40s during World War II. And here again, for someone's own sister to claim that somebody that I truly will always love as a human being crashed into the Pentagon in the plane. Not saying he's a terrorist. He might have been the dedicated pilot. You just really don't know because nobody will ever find his remains, is what his sister said. And I went to Lutheran North with her. So take a good Christian education. It's very odd. I've even spoken to their mother. And she's old. She had a Ouija board right out on the table. And that's Jackie. So then I said ghost. Then I said karma. Then I said Akasha. Then I said buggy. You know, like bugs. And then cursing Ian via timcast.irl. And they're getting ready to break 100,000. That's how much hate they've cauldroned up. And you guys still love it because it's reality TV. See, morons shouldn't be watching any kind of entertainment. Next, a facial tick during 3-day journey through the underworld. Limbo lady. You know, I also wanted to say, but I couldn't spell it right. Wouldn't want to offend her little world. But the other reason they're having ticks is because when rigor mortis sets in, it's that place from, just like in the babies, these preemies, from movement to paralysis. And I guess it takes them over in a cycle of time as the worm and parasite grows, feeds, reproduces, and then it has to come out either through the butt or through the esophagus. And that is a medical fact. That is science. Not the kind of science they were arguing about. Spiritual science is the term Steiner gave to really get in a little bigger view of any subject he spoke about. I let Bombshell Reloaded know that she drew first blood in a ritual with the collusion cult. These gnats. Now they're saying the gnats get them pregnant. All right. I also let her know to tag that St. Jude scam, you know, where you send a chronic kid to the moon, give them their bucket list. Nobody should have a damn bucket list. It's etymology. Mel V taught it. It's cursing with language. Next, off-base denial. Add hashtag Kelly Farmer. That was CW's heavyset young lady that he time traveled back to when he was in college. And so the ages would add up, and Bombshell would be older, and Kelly Farmer was younger. And it's part of spellcasting and switching people out. Then I let her know that real memes are what are the bombs. The memes are like a file folder behind a stupid picture with some jerky words. That's why, allegedly, everything was going to close down. And that was a few years ago, before the Wuhan incident. Next, abusive bully, not fool, is a cover, just like plausible deniability or claiming insanity. They know there are no secrets, and they refuse to accept that. Hashtag explaining esoterica. That was Kelly Farmer's little channel, you know, involved with Jimmy Church of Church Street. See, they're on the radio too. We got a lot happening with the radio. And of course, that's a fine instrument, just like scissors that come from Germany. That doesn't make you a Nazi. Being an American that behaves this way makes you a way bigger Nazi than Hitler ever was. All right. The CW Channer's legal assistant, but I put ASS dash istant. Fake legal secretary on her knees to get a free blowjob. Because CW said he'd give a blowjob to anybody that could one-up him. So they just wanted to have an orgy. That's pretty much what happened. And then they were cyber raping me. And this internet is such a dangerous place, and that's why so many people have killed themselves or lost their lives. I let her know that she's wrong, and she has been on my channel, just like the rest of the leeches. I can't even distribute my own stuff because they've got my mechanics that messed up. But see, God always has a reason, and God has a great sense of humor, and I tried to explain it with the platypus, but I guess she didn't like that because she's like a whale. I don't know. Okay, hers, not his, inversion due to the fact that we are a duo. That goes to walk a mile in my shoes. Two people that came together that never spoke a word, that have such strong feelings. And that would be Scott and I. But they don't approve of that. Like, they're an inquisition. And you got to remember, Jesus was a male witch they put through an inquisition. And now they put me through one since I came online. So just because y'all are too ignorant to wrap your brains around it doesn't mean it's not real. They're the illusion, not us. And then I let her know the iMovie into the Netflix. When they stole my iMovie is when Netflix started making all them movies, stealing movies content, chopping it up, putting their own spin on it, spitting in it, cursing it. And then the last thing Angela Boone says Hugh Street. Now see, no one invited her. I mean, Hugh Street. That's a completely moronic, ignorant statement that has nothing to do with anything I said. This is the same way that Katie Roby and Life Perplexed and anyone else, including, truthfully, Trisha, has behaved towards me because they really believed they were living their best life through destroying my life. And with that, I'm done reading the chat. And she says I'm the troll. You know, they should have stopped while they were ahead because they made such an ass out of themselves, right? And I think that's why her butt is on her chest. All right, let's go back in and see if the bitch is still alive.
Said, hell no, I got this. That cat turned around and said, Pratt! Sadie didn't even fuck with it. And that cat turned around and bitch slapped my dog. I let my dog off the fucking leash. I said, eat that motherfucker. I haven't seen that cat yet. Motherfucker.
You know, the ceiling fan is kind of like Mommy Dearest with the wire hanger and the douche bottle, you know? It's also for her computer. Her pooter, remember? Her pooter. We're going to switch from live chat to top chat, see if my comments stay. If not, I read them off. And there they all go. So we toggle the timestamp again. Check the participants, and it's only Bombshell Reloaded.
Bet you won't do that shit again. That cat was so, it was a big old kind of fat.
I don't need to send feedback. I already did. Now she's talking about the cat.
That cat barely got up that fucking tree. She said he had his ass. Really, and I said, God, I can't let it do it. Like, I would be traumatized if she killed a cat. I said, go ahead on, Sadie. I said,
Sadie the dead dog. Lovey the abducted cat. Tag cat dog. That's a marriage made in hell, just like Katie Roby's dogs.
Yes.
Well, Buzz, you and your chick take care of this. I'm stepping away.
Fucked up. Fucked up, mama. You gave me freedom, and that bitch just slapped me. Oh, hell no. I'm gonna do your ass. Oh. I know, I'm talking to y'all like Sadie's a human. I know, I'm stupid, but still.
You should probably wrap up your big show.
Like, she was a fucking scorned lover and slapped her right in the damn face. I said, oh no, you can't do that. You can't do that, bitch. Hold my beer. I'll go ask myself. Hey. The cat realized, say, yes, that's right. When that cat realized, when she heard that click noise and that cat stopped for a second and turned around and realized, and Sadie didn't realize she was free yet. Sadie was like, friends of yours. No, remember. It was gone. It was on today. Oh, is there butter in this? I just let her chase it. Butter. I figured that the cat would get away. Oh, no, wait. If it didn't, I didn't know what I was going to do. Like, I didn't know what I was going to do.
Oh, no, wait. I love pollen.
I was like, am I going to have to break up a fight? I can't break up a cat fight. Have you ever tried to break up a cat fight?
Actually, maybe just one little taste.
Don't do it. They want your soul.
Oh.
Okay? They want to take your soul. And, yeah, they want to take your soul. There's that tomcat fights with everybody, right? And I can't stand to hear two cats fighting. It hurts my feelings. It gets me upset, you know, like it sounds awful, first of all, like they're killing each other. So, like, I have to go outside and scream at the top of my lungs to get them to stop fighting, you know.
This is so good.
I'm so dumb. I don't know why I do that, but I do in the middle of the night. I'm out there sounding like Tarzan trying to get all these cats to quit fighting. I don't know if they're fighting or fucking. I don't know what they're doing, but I know they are fucking freaking me out. So that's enough for me.
Oh, this is the best part. Oh,
I used to be a cat person, so I had a cat that I couldn't spay. I wasn't a very responsible animal owner right then, and I didn't spay the cat, and I had like 3 litters in a fucking year, and I said, for fuck's sake, I'll never do it again. My God, my God. And then one cat that I absolutely adored, Bailey, I moved all my stuff to the other apartment, and I went back to get my cat, and it was gone. And I could never find Bailey. So that winded me up with cats right there. I said, that's it right there. I love Bailey.
Was he talking to you? I have no idea.
I adored that cat.
Oh my gosh. I
That
never
was my
paid.
best friend. Oh my God, I love that cat so much.
That was the worst day
And
of
then
my
somebody
life.
stole my dog. His name was Max. He was a golden retriever chow mix. Absolutely the most adorable dog you ever saw, and the smartest dog I've ever had. And
That's
stole it off his runner. I was devastated. He never came
Standing
back.
on the side of the road.
They stole him. He was the cutest dog.
You're never gonna believe this. There was a guy standing on the side of the road who looks just like you. Come on! You look just like my boyfriend.
Yeah, it is horrible.
Y'all heifers are too loud.
And I absolutely adore Max. He was the smartest dog. I had that dog doing tricks and everything else. And
I can't go to jail. I'm too pretty. I won't last a day.
yeah, I'm just good with a dog, man. Dogs are. I love all animals, but I'm a dog person.
Absolutely.
I've always said, like,
Oh, there we go.
I've had Sadie now.
That's my credit card.
I got her on Father's Day of 2000.
Here we go. Okay, nope. That's all right. Where's the ball? Here it is. Oh no, that's my frozen yogurt frequent lunch card. 2 more and I get a free waffle. Somebody walking down the here it's street hiding. Oh wait, that's a picture of
All right, y'all gotta come look.
Wait, that's a basketball card.
You just give it up to stop. The bottom.
Oh, here it is. Fortune cookie fortune.
Who was that person?
Unexpected letter from a friend. Oh, the cookie note. I'm sorry, what did you want?
Your driver's license.
Oh,
No, I'm not one of those. Congratulations!
I was
So I got to get inside and shut off the water main. Whatever that is.
Winning the Nobel Prize? That's amazing.
No, moving.
I mean, Nobel. None. I can't remember that.
Let's go to here.
I think my house is flooded.
Wow. Someone wins the Nobel Prize and thinks they're pretty hot. Well, guess what? You're not, all right? All you did was not have a bell, okay? Anyone can do that. I can totally do that. Are you kidding? No, I can't. Those are so fun.
You called me. You were hysterical.
Oh, right.
It's a simple fraction. She'll have the cash storm in about 6 weeks.
How did it happen? It's crazy. I was up on top of on top of a building. I finished my cupcake and shimmied up the drain pipe. And suddenly, the drain pipe started coming loose from the building.
Yeah, we broke your leg.
No, I let go of the drain pipe just in time and grabbed hold of a telephone wire. So there it was. Started swinging myself back and forth until finally I flung myself as high as I could, hoping I would make it to the roof. But I didn't make it to the roof. I was totally out of control and I went crashing through a giant plate glass window.
All right, let's go.
Super speed. I was out of service, so I had to pry open the doors and throw
I scared myself every day. Look at 8 ones falling out of the damn tree. So there was somebody walking down the street. Like it seems like he came out of the bushes. Maybe that was just I just caught that accident walking down the street.
And I realized it wasn't a baby, it was a crow.
I got here by myself, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think you can. Me and my neighbor today, we went to Dollar General together. And we went to the Dollar General. But we realized it was
Check out my You should try it. No, wait,
She's a keeper.
Lola, what are you doing here? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I heard her trying to drive down the street.
It'd be dangerous.
Yeah, like, you know, we realized that we were living poor and in the hood. We thought we had moved up in the world. No, we just in the middle of the hood. That's all. We on the big street of the hood. That's it.
You can find out with Feed the Parent, the game where you answer questions just for kids.
What is the national animal of Scotland?
As we were riding by these houses, right, we happened to like 2 streets up, okay? There's this house that y'all, I'm gonna go by there tomorrow and go live and let you see that. Like, the windows are boarded up except for like a space like this big, right? And then there's trash all in the yard and all in the backyard. Oh, it's like a hoarder's mess house, okay? It's huge. That's 2 streets.
I think you should leave.
On the side, on the road next to it, on the Wood Street up, 2 houses like.
Tina's crazy. She's a crazy
like
person.
that. I said, are we in the hood? He said, yeah, I think we are. We see it today right now. We're in the hood. Oh, I thought I moved out of the hood. I mean, I was living in the hood in America, you know, but I mean, like, my street is quiet. You know, it's all quiet. It's got pretty houses on it. We're just in the big street of the hood. If you go 1 street up, you got meth houses. If you go 1 street behind us, that's where it's gang, potty train sits on that street. So, like, we right in the middle of Chirac and LA. Okay. I skip road. I'm good with it. It's whatever. My shit's cute, okay? My little house is cute. My little yard is cute. That's all I care about. I ain't too proud. I don't care. I don't even care.
With my parents. They gave me these bells. How do you say taco in Spanish? Taco.
How do you say burrito?
Burrito.
That one is the reason I was buying. We had 2 murders at the end of the street down there, right? 2. 2 days apart, 1 day apart. One day, one the other day. One was a 12-year-old little boy.
Hey, Bob.
And the other one was a 20-year-old boy. They got into a fight over a basketball game, and the guy that he got in a fight with came back and shot him and left him down there at the stop sign on the street. The kid was trying to run.
These are all right.
Just trying to run. We came out.
Oh, hi, Porky. What are you doing here?
And I keep trying to tell the kids around here, but there's some young kids like 2 girls now that act like a fool, okay? And I told them, I said, you're never going to be able to outrun a bully. You may think you're bulletproof until you can outrun that.
More of a test giver or a test watcher.
Or I try to tell kids, you know, because they act stupid out there.
Perfect score.
Oh my gosh, they did?
And half the time their mama is so doped up, you know. Like I can tell that she's on something, most of the time on something, you know. So like if they're out there and they're doing something stupid, I'm not getting a nut up on them. Like, I'm not gonna let them do that shit. They get in the middle of the street acting like a fucking fool. You ain't gonna do all that. Where's your mama? Because she's sleeping it off. I said, and they're probably about 16, 17 years old. I said, sleeping what off? They said, whatever she took last night. I said, well, what you need to do is take your ass inside and do your motherfucking homework. And don't be out here wilding out in the fucking street. I don't want to see you out here. I don't know. Have y'all even eaten any supper? Have y'all had any food? And if they tell me no, I come in here and I take food out to them. And I said, now go home and you eat and do your fucking homework and stay out the goddamn road. And they do. They do. She comes down and thanks me all the time. I said, you're a fucking sorry excuse for a mama. You know that? Like, we almost scrapped one day. Like, I really was mad. Like, those kids were hungry. And she's just letting them do whatever while she's laying on the couch dead in a Xanax trance. Piss me off. No, they don't.
They don't need fingerprints.
No,
That's nothing for anything.
and they're not afraid to take somebody's life. They don't appreciate a life. That's right. That's right, Willie.
Now that I think about it, all we really need is the DNA sample.
Right. One sample of DNA.
No, I can't, and that's why I didn't hear that dog either. He or she is probably homeless. I don't know that. I don't know that to be true.
In there.
It could be one of the neighbors just walking down the street, you know. Because like I said, like a lot of them, you know, they're on fucking drugs, so they stay up all night, but they'll also rob your ass too.
There's tons of mail in
Yes, good night, baby. I'm not talking about anything. You know, like go to bed, baby. I'm not staying for me. I'll tell you what.
Hey, we help you.
Hi. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go out on TikTok. Just very fun. So anyway, stop.
Oh, what anything you tell us about this?
Stop.
Well, he's a mouse.
So I love you, baby. But yeah, you know, like I'm just talking because I'm not sleepy. I took a really long nap and I slept too long. But you know how like if you take a really long if you take a really long nap, how you're not sleepy at all. I woke up at like 9 o'clock for no reason. I don't even know why I slept that long. I don't know if I just needed to sleep and I slept that long, but what? Now I'm wide awake. I'm wide awake.
Now this is speaking to me.
Oh, thank you.
Very flattering. But some voice you just want to know about right. Besides, you're not really coming tight. You're too tall. And you're
You'll do absolutely nothing. Because I don't want to gossip and talk about things that happen on YouTube unless there's somebody in here to talk to me with talk about it with me. And I don't think any of y'all know what happens, so I ain't gonna ask.
I appreciate what you're trying to do.
And my computer don't work, so I can't react to nothing. And talk smackaroonies. So, you know, look at my new stuff. Get ready? Bang. Pretty nice, right?
Petey.
Pretty little stove, isn't it? Did y'all ever see my other one? Should I go where? TikTok? Right. That's nice, isn't it? Like the top of it is like my mom and daddy's was. But they had ceramic, he had ceramic top, you know?
I do love that photo.
That's a bitch to clean. Ceramic tops are. That's nice, isn't it?
Thanks for getting all my stuff. I really feel like I'm at home.
You know what I don't have in this kitchen? You know, he hasn't repaired, he's got me a stove and a doorknob, right? Since September 14th when I paid him $2,400. I hadn't had one in almost a year. I haven't been able to cook in almost a year. No joke. That's no joke.
Oh, no, wait, I'm allergic to milk.
You know what I mean?
I gotta set that. Right.
And so he's gonna be like, I'm taking him to court for a lot of things. Like the fact that my electricity bill is twice as much as my rent. And
you know what? Just give me the milk and see what happens.
yeah.
What's that?
And like
Oh, it's just what I wanted.
he's gonna have to pay half of that. It's his fault. And then he put it in writing that he withheld repairs because I was behind in rent. I said, oh yeah? Well, the state of Georgia, you can't do that. Because he's let me sit over here with no doorknob, a broken window still, 80-degree house every day in the middle of the summer. A few days it kept getting up to 90 in my house. Like it was like I was outside. Because the air conditioner's it's old and it's not strong enough to cool on this house.
To celebrate
And I had no stove. I couldn't use my microwave either because it trips the breaker. Yeah, he's in trouble. He's gonna get pulled. Like I wasn't going. My mama told me not to be sue happy, right? Just don't go sue with people. But enough's enough, you know. Enough's enough.
Because I'm in love with someone else.
And he thinks he's smart. Like he gave me a smart ass response the other day. I said, well, I'll tell you what you can do. You can give me $7,500. That will pay for the 2 Persian rugs that you let get ruined, that your worker spilled a whole entire can of stain on my grandmother's Persian rug and ruined it. Absolutely ruined it. Because she wasn't watching where she was going. And I was working that day on a piece of furniture. She just walks by with this like fluorescent light, you know. And I told her, please don't go through there because that's where all my stuff is. When you go the other way, there was two.
Cheapy. Okay, let me give you a seat. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
And so,
No, I don't have anything to do. Here, take my cottage cheese. I insist.
So,
Oh, a scenario.
yeah.
I'm gonna describe.
So I asked her because there's two ways to get through the kitchen, right? I said, please go this way because it's open. That way I'm trying to have closed off because that's where I was doing that sideboard. She didn't listen to me. She walked through there with that long fluorescent bulb and knocked over that whole effing can of stain all over my furniture room, all over. And then said, I've got to go. I said, she said that I'll replace the stain and the paint that's going to take because she ruined the truck that it fell all over too. She's never, and I said, it's $35. That's all I need. And I'll try to fix it the best I can. You know, I wasn't mad or anything. I know accidents happen. But she wouldn't even give me that. So I had no stain to finish the table.
What are you doing?
I was supposed to do it. I mean, I went and got the stain, right? But that wasn't my point. That wasn't my point. It's the principle of the thing. I told you to go through the other side. Don't come through here. And she did. Look at this rug. It's still sitting here. I left it here for the fucking dude to see. Look.
It's Hot Wheels monster trucks. Big tires, big smashing and crashing, and big
I probably, I mean, like if I had something to clean that stain up with, like a carpet cleaner and stuff, it may have come up, but it's an oil-based stain that shit ain't never gonna come up. I left it there. I left it. I mean, I got as much off the rug as I could. I am pissed. I'm still pissed. And because the gutters outside are falling off and they're full, so full that they have little trees growing out of them at this point. Okay. So there's a big leak in the roof, and there's water that runs down in the kitchen, down the wall into the circuit box. That's no joke. We just had a monsoon here for 5 days. It's a slumlord. And he's about to pay me. I got all my dust. What are you doing?
Who's that girl?
Did I say that? Like,
I love boyfriend.
see, that's not a bullet. That's okay.
I have it right here.
I don't know what that was, but it scared the shit out of me. I just scared myself to death, y'all. I just scared myself to death.
We're on a date. Who's my boyfriend?
Your girlfriend.
I thought you were a waitress.
Y'all see how fast I was? I was looking like Ray Lewis. Not Ray Lewis. What's that? But yeah, you see that? So they're full, right? So there's nowhere for the water to go. All right. So there's no lid on my door. So I got flooded, and it ruined the other part. I couldn't get water out of it. And by the time I wasn't even home when it started raining. So by the time I got home, there was standing water in my fucking mouth. I did move quick. I ain't playing. You ain't gonna catch me with the ugly guy. Hell to the no. I see that I did that.
But Daddy, I love him. I don't even live here anymore.
It's a little video aggressive. Old auntie. You see, it's like a little hot boy. It's just my size over there. Alright, I got this.
Bye-bye. I'll come back for you.
What do we know?
We know climbing inside a mailbox is against the law.
What else?
The fire department's unhappy when they have to use the jaws of life to pry out the mailbox.
What else?
The city says they have to pay to replace the mailbox or do 1,100 hours of community service.
What else?
Kosh has been missing for 28 minutes and we still haven't found him?
Oh, right, the ghost one. I totally forgot about that whole situation. Well, I guess we're back to square one. Or... Interesting. Maybe. Could be. Ah, I like where you're going with this. I hadn't thought of that. You're good.
What do you think?
I think this is just the break we've been looking for.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to focus a lot better if we make some cookies. Heard you? I had to ask myself, who is Speedy Gonzalez? What does Speedy Gonzalez want? What does Speedy Gonzalez need? I had to get inside the mind of Speedy Gonzalez. It wasn't easy, but I think I nailed it. Speedy Gonzalez, welcome home. What do you think?
Yeah, there's a lot of little bells everywhere.
These bells have little bells inside the bells.
No. I appreciate you doing all of this, but I think I'm gonna go back to single mom. I like my little house for this. Gotta be better now.
But who's gonna live here?
You could.
Me?
Lola?
Coming.
What is that?
It's a Stylist. I felt so bad you were having to carry him down, so I had one installed while you were gone. It's top of the line. That's why it's so quiet. All up there. Here. Here I come. There. What's that?
The Chinese food.
That's not Chinese food. Chinese food's flat and round with cheese and tomato sauce and a bunch of different toppings.
That's called pizza.
Well, I don't know. I don't speak Chinese. Thanks. Oh, I think I have to pee again. There we go. Now we're doing it.
Next!
Hi!
Cool your jets, Blondie. I'm a real stickler.
You like it? I don't know if I like it. I did move quick. Listen, I'm like lightning when something scares me. I either freeze or I run for my life. Whichever.
Yosemite.
I don't know, man. I'm getting kind of tired of the
Lakewood
green
National
color.
Park.
Crap.
You know, I was made.
But nobody around here buy anything with
Oh, no,
color.
wait.
You know what I
Sorry.
mean? And I redid these ones that I had that barn red. I redid these into this.
Wait, there's a national park named Benny?
Can you just take a
I
right?
stained the top.
Right? Yes, Mike.
See what I'm talking about?
I just got a perfect score in my written test.
Stained
I
the
think
top.
I can do a
And then,
little
like,
more than take a
So when I
right.
started distressing, I just here's one where I hadn't stressed it yet.
Tag the wood. We're done.
I used that gel.